Southeastern Hill identified. So it's just a 3561 or D632.
We're gonna do a follow up there.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday night.
53 Roger.
We're gonna follow up on Marshall's code 23579 RD 1585. No mental illness.
We're downtown in LA. This is 7 p.m. It's about 65 degrees. Really beautiful night. How's everybody feeling? There is a police pursuit that's just ending right now. It's in Southgate. We're about 18 minutes north of that call, so we're not going to head down there. It appears that they have some females pulled over on the highway and they're getting ready to pull them out. Here's what it looks like right now. I'm watching smoke and scan. They're pulling the occupants out of the vehicle.
The subject who was asking for police is still on her front porch.
It looks like it might be 4 females.
Female Hispanic. She unknown location of the suspect who was harassing her. Additional on code 2 incident 3517 or D514.
Right before I started the stream, there were some helicopters hovering above this area.
Your response.
I'm not sure if that's what they were responding to or not.
Unit, you're also holding a battery suspect at Hill in Washington. Taking up to code 3. Be advised the security officer is physically restraining the suspect. Suspect is not in.
What's up, everyone? Happy Friday night. I do have to start the stream off on some sad news. On the last stream, I ended it. I was telling you that I hadn't been in touch with our friend Joan. She was a loved member of our chat. I think she's no longer with us, and so I want to dedicate the stream tonight to my friend Joan. She loved hanging out with us. She loved these drives around Orange County and around Los Angeles. And she was such a sweet person, such a dear friend to a lot of people in this chat. So tonight is dedicated to Joan Owens. Miss you, Joan. Thank you for all the love that you showed to me and to everybody on this channel. Enjoy yourselves tonight, everyone. It is Friday the 13th. About 4 years ago, it was Friday the 13th, and I was sitting in my apartment in Orange County, and there was a really big call on the highway, on the 5 and the 405. They just kept sending more and more resources. So I ended up going down there, and when I got down there, the first responders were acting really weird. They were blocking me. They were all kind of like acting nervous. And so I started filming, and it turned out that it was Will Ferrell on the side of the road. Will Ferrell had been coming back from an Anchorman event in San Diego, and he had a TPC car, so like a commissioned car. It was a Lincoln Navigator, and somebody had fallen asleep in the second lane. I think they were in the carpool lane, and they fell asleep and kind of pushed them into the middle divider, and they flipped the Lincoln Navigator SUV. There was a woman inside that was injured, and then Will Ferrell and the driver were both on the side of the road when I pulled up. So that video is on my channel. It's called Will Ferrell Involved in Rollover Accident. That was one of the main videos that I had when I first started live streaming. So yeah, Friday the 13th is a big day for me. It's a big day for this stream. Obviously, it's going to be exaggerated calls, I think, tonight.
62, code 6, repeat across the Senator on 8 John Jones neighborhood 200.
253.
So again, I'm going to do all I can tonight to make this a good ride and dedicate it to the memory of Joan. It's sad when you meet really sweet people and then they leave, but you just have to appreciate the time that you did have with them. And really happy that she was a member of our community, and really proud to be a friend of hers. Call her a friend.
7873, would you happen to have an ETA for FD?
There is some call up here on the right. It's a squad car behind an ambulance.
142 MDC.
I'm not sure what the call is. I think we're just going to drive by it first and check it out.
Any Pacific unit, possible kidnap investigation, Vinton and Regent. See the
So these are both highway patrol.
Incident 3661 or D14.
Behind an LAFD paramedic. I see all the officers right here with their weapons. So I think something is going on here to the right.
30, Roger.
All of those officers were holding assault rifles. And then right here, these officers are getting some gear out. Yeah, something major is going on here on the right. This could have been what the helicopter was circling for before I started this stream. Then here to the right are about 60 cop motorcycles. We're gonna dip the block and see what that's all about. There must be something happening here that I'm just not aware of.
3532, they're the same incident.
Food vendors are already out. 7 p.m. in LA. Things really don't get started for another 2 hours, 3 hours. It smells good down here, which is rare. It smells like the bacon wrapped hot dogs are just getting fired up.
Today, correctional calling 1 unit 15833, 15833. Your 44 suspect has 11239 Ventura Boulevard is now a citizen holding 44 suspect. Now code 33649 RD 1585. It's a Florida Boulevard. 2626 House of Florida Boulevard, code 373663 RD 893.
There's a cool little bar here. This is the Arts
Broadway
District.
With a call 911 sign on the side of the bus. Code 3 incident 3667 RD10.
I'm gonna walk around the corner just very fast and see if I can figure out what's going
Harbor
on.
incident just occurred 416 Union Drive, 416 Union Drive, suspect on top of the roof.
I'm not sure why all these police motorcycles were parked over here. We won't be here long. I just want to ask them. Get everything on the ground. There's a cool barcade here across the street that I like. How's it going?
You guys all right?
Is this staging for maybe protests that are going on down here
No,
next?
it's not a protest, it's just a dignitary.
Gotcha. Thank you, man. So the officer told me there's a dignitary in town. Yeah, so apparently there's a VIP in town, so they're making sure they're ready. Speaking of VIPs in town, I do have somebody special that I want to do a ride along with tomorrow night. I told him if we get 5,000 likes on the stream that we'll do a special guest stream tomorrow night. And that's my new, if I get 5K likes on Friday, then I'll do a Saturday stream. That's my new 5K Saturday policy. We got it last week. So this place is called Truly LA. I should have shown you in the barcade there on the corner. Austin, Texas has a lot of barcades. I'm happy to see people stealing that idea. Great idea. Hanging out at a bar, playing some old school Double Dragon or some Ivan Stewart. The barcade is straight and to the right. I'll zoom in when I get right next to it and see if you can see anything. Oh, they have Ivan Stewart Off-Road right there. You can't see it, but that corner game is Ivan Stewart Off-Road. And here are the bikes that we just saw. These are California Highway Patrol. And they're here for a Dignitary that's in town. Shout out to the Dignitary. Shout out to everybody that can hear me. Happy Friday. We have to be careful of all the pups down here. We saw so many last weekend, and I've seen a lot already tonight. Is anybody in a state that it's snowing tonight? I talked to a friend of mine earlier. He's in the Colorado area, and he said that they're getting some snow already.
Unit battery, domestic violence, 1507.5 Wilmington Boulevard. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 35 years, all black clothing. Code 2736879514.
Ooh, thank you for the membership, UMV B58. Thank you very much. Sorry about the other memberships I missed. I know I missed another one. Sorry about that. This is Skid Row. We're just passing through it on the way to downtown. You're in Colorado and it was 32 last night. Wow, no snow.
3460
Wow, it's already winter in Colorado.
3 Roger.
It feels hot here tonight.
6 Queen 60 series are not going for your home, but let's detail.
48, come in.
What's up, Old Fart Andy? Charles, one emoji. Chloe, James. What up, Matthew? Latris, Sonia, BR 549, Bill.
118 of you, right?
Grammy Rita's in here now. I did pick up some new supplies from the storage unit, and we have some new items in the care packages for later on.
Brown 510 140.
I'll crack those open and show you a little bit later.
Black hat.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Thank you for the gifted memberships. That's awesome. Thank you very much for doing that. If you just got a new membership, please be sure to thank the person that gave it to you.
722. You can check it.
That's dope. Thank you very much.
721, Roger.
We are in the middle of LA.
Responding to 530.
We're sort of by City Hall, Skid Row. Right here on the left is where we saw that gentleman that fell in the wheelchair the other day. It was right here on the corner. And then this is Corner Sub. See how they don't really upgrade the signs? That's very LA. Like, it looks like it probably looked in the 80s and 90s.
Southbound on foot on Serrano, described as a male Hispanic. Brown 510 140, going to Red Chicago. Hoodie to sweater, black hat, black hat.
Shout out to all the members in the chat. Neb, thank you so much. Let's hit 5K likes. Thank you, Neb.
3600.
And the stream tonight is dedicated to my dear friend Joan, who's no longer with us, but we're going to keep her spirit alive. The whole ride is dedicated to Joan tonight.
Per DOT, their unit responded they weren't able to locate, and SD cleared them, told them they could leave. Also, monitor your MDC for a message.
You put some on Narco. Minor comments. Go to 3708, already 1488. 27T35, 27T35, monitor your cell phone for 27T31.
Here's what the calls look like so far. Alarm, fire, traffic.
Same intersection, but now it's 76 gas station, incident 3693.
Buttercup, thank you so much. You're welcome, Jeremy. Thanks for the freak streams. You're welcome.
Truck possibly going to drive.
Thank you, Buttercup.
Stand by on the pier.
What up, Carla A, Raymond,
5 Gold Street.
Kiwi Girl, Petrazi, Bernie, Leah, Neil Patrick Hairless, Owl. How you guys feeling?
On foot to use a handgun. Suspect is not at the location at this time. It's code 2 incident 371.
I feel pretty good. If we do make it to 5K likes, I think you're really going to like the special guest tomorrow night.
On 9 George William David.
I'm excited for potential special guest tomorrow night.
253 West of Vermont, 9 George William David, 727.
I mean, suspicious sort of home goods, but my partner and I have one.
So there's definitely been one police pursuit already. I showed you just a glimpse of it. They were clearing the car. We won't count that as an official one because I think we'll see 3 ourselves. Not see 3, but we'll at least hear 3 while I'm live tonight. That's my guess.
Domestic violence 1507.5 North Wilmington Boulevard, code to incident 3687 95.
Dream Shark, thank you very much for the membership. Shout out to Dream Shark and shout out to Buckle Up Buttercup.
There's gonna be no kidnapping.
And 6. Subject female, standing 15 years, brown hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, Converse. Monocar station, code 2 incident 373.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. I feel pretty good, so I'm thinking that I'm going to be out at least 6 hours, maybe 8 hours. We'll see how it goes. But thanks for tuning in. Thanks for riding with me tonight. I think it's going to be a good night. We're downtown. We'll probably end up in Hollywood at some point, Valley at some point.
Missing persons, incident 3625.
The Valley's been getting a lot of great calls.
66 9966 landline 9L230 when available.
I typed great stream, phone decided on freak stream. Oh, nice. I like both. Let's have a great freaky stream. Freaky.
14 handle the man.
Thank you for driving us, Sadie B. You're very welcome. What up, Sadie? Nobody, Hughes, Nancy, Steve Grow. What up, Nino, BC, Ann, Charmuto, Calvin, Joe, Emilio, Debbie, Max.
Confirm 14070, you're at the watch.
Charles Lincoln William.
Pretty calm
Inspector.
so far.
608842. Another 415 man, 10962 LeConte Avenue. Incident 3354, RD817. My group sent the call on 842. You're up.
246 is en route.
63 standby.
I want to show you something real quick. This is that little outdoor market that we were at a couple weeks ago. I want to show you something that's outside of it. Hold on. I'm just going to run really fast and hope that we don't get towed. I'm not sure if anybody remembers. This is a night market here. Grand Central Market is what it's called. Central Market, old school. Nice. When I said that, a guy started giving me some like details on it. Okay, this is it. Donut man right here. This gentleman with the leopard hat is the one that said it was old school here. See, this is how it looks inside. But this is what I wanted to show you. Out in front they have these 2 pig heads. So if you see these pig heads, you'll know that the market is right here. You can chill out here, have food. It's actually really cool in there. So it's called Grand Central Market. If you want to come check it out. Let's say Macaroni Republic. Macaroni. Oh shit, we're blocking this person. Alright, we're out of here. Very fast. Well, I see a spotlight ahead. Does anyone know who the dignitary is that's visiting town? And does anyone know what event is going on by crypto.com
Or when you're ready.
that's causing that spotlight? Thank you to whoever sent me a PayPal. I see a PayPal notification on you.
Vehicles unoccupied and 1 suspect in custody. Time.
John from Australia, thank you so much for joining my 5 tier, man. Thank you, John.
Let's go for 11239 Ventura Boulevard.
And Jack Owens, thank you very much for the PayPal, Jack. I appreciate that, man. Tonight's stream is dedicated to Joan Owens. She's gonna be on my heart all night.
On 230, are you clear?
Shout out to Joan.
90230, 90.
90230, roger.
Go ahead.
FL83, confirm your
Oh, it's
location.
Kamala? Wow.
45 Avion Drive. It's not going through the.
I haven't even
geo
thought
file.
about her in so long.
Claudia Martinez, 21109 South Van Ean Avenue in Torrance. XL 62.
Coffee from Java Joe. Thank you, Java Joe. That's awesome. Thank you very much, man. Joseph Whitlock. Thank you, Joseph. Java Joe. I like that, man. Java Joseph's in the house. So this is Los Angeles. Oh, here's one of the spotlights right here. Batman. Wow, I wonder how much it is to rent that spotlight.
North 1177 and 1124.
Maybe we'll rent it for the 100K party coming up. This is a famous spot called Clifton's since 1932.
2813, 4813, watch 3, update your status.
Just 2108 Maple Avenue. Incident 3710, RE 1322.
Wow, the breeze
Business
outside
dispute
feels great.
4707 South Broadway. Incident 3737, RE 1361.
We're on Broadway. That last call was on Broadway.
101 Burbank Boulevard. Suspect vehicles of Black Mini Cooper, Adam Sam 043, Adam Sam 043. Suspect is a white.
This guy power blasting over here.
Black TC did not park car. Code 3748, RD 943. Spanish traffic unit 95.
Thank you to this guy. This is what all of downtown needs. A huge power washing like this.
Since 8 George George Sam 912, 8 George George Sam 912, suspect male black, filter female black, code 3747.
Which one delay?
18 Queen 23. 18 Queen 23, have you arrived?
I didn't even know they did that down here. That is awesome. They need that.
1985 Watch 3. We're gonna like not to be put in a sec. Pussy minivan, license 4 Robert Young David 502. 4 Robert Young David 502.
A police unit just rolled past the next light, code 3. I think we're gonna take a ride up here and see if we can figure out where they're going.
20 way out. And TL 45 is going to be on the way out.
C20 is still 4
77.
77 or? One King 118, your ETA to Topeka Station for 21X98. 162 Delano Street, code 2, incident 3682 RD 935. Before being assigned outside of the division, identify.
This is Olympic Boulevard, downtown LA.
You're going to be able to cancel off of the cause. I'll be.
We're going to take a lap by
Code to
Crypto,
a southeast unit that
where the
has
Lakers
the
play.
battery suspect there now 10924 South Vermont. Code 3257 RD 1841.
They've been building this for a while.
14A 45 ambulance traffic here on Felony Lincoln and Corda LA. Location 3751 RD 1443.
Omni Group. This building across from Crypto has been under construction for years. When the Lakers won the championship a couple of years ago, the building was under construction then. It doesn't look like much progress has been made between then and now.
Code 6 in the area of Hill and Washington.
5 code 6 in the area of Hill in Washington.
Please.
01 20Z2, 20Z1, 20Z2, landline 20L90.
Zebra Mirage.
Can you voice the comments of the call and the address to have it be on?
Okay, the FBI and DHS have issued a nationwide public safety alert regarding potential safety concerns linked to recent Hamas attacks in Israel. While no specific intelligence indicates imminent threats to the United States, foreign terrorist organizations and their supporters have a history of exploiting conflicts between Israel and Hamas, leading to attacks on religious minorities in the United States. So the update is, here's the rest of the update. These have included targeting individuals, houses of worship, institutions associated with Jewish and Muslim faiths with acts of physical assault, vandalism, harassment. A significant number of demonstrations, protests, rallies are anticipated in Los Angeles this weekend. While these gatherings are generally conducted peacefully, there's a heightened possibility of public disruptions and in some instances the potential for incidents of violence. So we're going to keep a lookout all weekend. Some dude's filming right here on the corner. Not sure what he's filming. But we're going to keep an eye and an ear out all weekend and just for the next few weeks. I think everybody's going to be on high alert for the month of October.
6FB20, 6FB20, cancel response to the super request at 1607 North La Brea, 6L50 Watt Street, what handle?
Recorded calls holding. Car dates 1918, 1993, and 1985.
There are a certain number of people in Los Angeles that are just professional protesters. They'll protest almost anything that's going on. They want a chance to use their new gear and try their new strategies, their radios, their gear.
11X49, 11X49, cancel, incident 3685, 11X58, handling.
So it's almost a sure thing that the protests here will be good.
Thanks, sir.
By good, I just mean packed. A lot of people.
211 Normandy, can I get an additional unit?
This is Crypto.com on the left. This is where the Clippers and the Lakers played. Clippers are going to get their own stadium now, or their own arena. But now this is called Crypto.com. It used to be Staples Center.
Martin Luther King in Vermont, code 2, incident 3735. At a time now, ADW suspect Western and Martin Luther King, code 23608, RD 375. Also holding.
This is where the bacon wrapped hot dog vendors will post up. We'll see a bunch of them right here in a couple hours.
Group 3107 8th Avenue, that's in 3577.
I've canceled by the DOC.
I like all the music that gets played down here on the weekends. A lot of people with boom boxes on their e-scooters, e-bikes.
I called in 1177.
A lot of speakers.
1189. It was 11X58. How do you Southeast see that available to them?
Yeah, the Lakers and the Clippers used to play here on the right. Now it's just the Lakers. So I don't know. I don't know if the Clippers are still here. I don't know if they might still be here for the rest of... This is what I was saying is not done. They were working on these when the Lakers won the championship. So when they won the championship, we were right here filming, hanging out. It looks like they've only made a couple months progress since then. It's taken them a really long time. These are unmarked here on the right.
37778
Century is possibly ADW suspect there now. Olympic and Olive. Suspects no black 5557. Shaved head, dark.
Olympic and Olive is close to us.
Pushing an empty wheelchair and waving around a piece of keyboard. Score 3 incident 3780 RD 182 Central LA.
390 on unknown drug, code 2173783 RD 1829. 97 Sun Unit Mental Illness 1114 West 80.
Self-suppression.
This is usually a pretty strong area.
220, Roger.
We are 3 minutes away from this call.
Roger.
Any 770 cars here on West 76th Street. 3 gunshots heard, no further information. Code 23790 to 1257.
A lot of people down here tonight.
26 MX100, show me on scene. Nice Joe.
26 MX100, Roger.
I will be live for quite a while tonight, so if for some reason the stream does buffer, please be patient and wait it out, or maybe just refresh in 20-30 seconds, something like that. What up? I'm Nobody, Gaming with Carl, Joy, Randy, Nick.
Motion is domestic violence restraining order violation 3801 West 28. 3801 West 28th Street, apartment 408. Suspect is a male Hispanic.
There are a couple crash calls that are not too far away from us. We're going to go to this code 3 call that's 2 minutes away first, and then maybe go to a crash right after that.
Southwest handle identified. All 8 units.
Look at this BMW right here. That looks like a GTA car.
31 FB 1427 Metro.
31 FB 422, 31 FB 422, come in.
Already handled the domestic violence restraining order violation 3801 West 28th Street, code 3 incident 3801 RD 314.
L230, Roger.
9863, Roger.
I see the call. It's about 3 stoplights ahead on the right. Look, they're projecting this on the wall. That's a projector. I wonder how much they're charging to project on the side of this building. Wow.
CPR in front of location, a female, 21 years, wearing a beige sweater.
So if you own a big wall in LA, you should buy a projector and get that money.
33.
Projectors get really hot. You need good fans, and then you need to replace the bulbs a lot.
Roger.
They get very hot. My projector doubles as an oven.
1039 in Van Nuys, missing child, 148151 Sylvan Street, code 2, incident 3720.
Okay, this is Olive and Olympic. This is the area where that call came out. I don't see anybody there, but I see a unit on this next block. So we're just gonna take a lap and see if maybe they caught him up here.
34, 6, passing out of Northwest Sawyer on 8, Nora Charles, Harvard 265.
99 times out, criminal threats investigation, 18550 Citronia, code 2, incident 3734, 37267.
373, watch 2's calling shows around.
And 3682.
Those CHP guys looked like they were loving the overtime.
Roger. 1260, 1260.
Kind of just a show of force, basically.
Mental illness, 1114 West 81st Place, code 3782 and RD 1265.
Adam 37 is 3775, 3744, 3754.
Clear.
Adam 3, can you verify 3744?
Still working on my coffee.
Response 2, 25211 Normandy Avenue.
Yeah, this is downtown LA.
See, when you're paired at 1000 South Grand, this no longer has a visual of the male at Olympic. Last seen out of Olympic and Olive.
CMO, definitely a huge shout out to all the dispatchers. We'll hear so many different dispatchers tonight. Shout out to all of them.
Venice, in Centinela, in front of 7-Eleven, suspect 2 million down, dark clothing, code 2, incident 382, 380, 1446.
What up, Zoe Green, Nino Casino,
Roger.
MT, Craig Young, Mossberg, Neil Rem, Gina L.
Any further on this call?
806 is code 600-10889, well work.
Yeah, the musical guest tonight, the dispatchers here on the LA scanners. Because it's Friday Night Live.
43, cancel, incident 3813, 1987, Watch 3 behind the...
Musical guest, LA dispatchers. Oh, look at the guy pulling the skateboard right there. Nice. This dude is mashing. Damn.
Calls, we have one in custody.
It's like a dog
Pacific
sled.
Unit, you're forfeiting flight of Venice and Centinela in front of the 7-Eleven. In front of the 7-Eleven is not AEW in progress. Suspect male Hispanic, black hair, black hooded sweatshirt, tan pants. It's also a male with a street sign.
Look at the wheels on that skateboard.
1446.
Those look like donuts.
Hill Station.
Wow, I like the donut wheels.
Direction on North 11.
I like his bag of tacos. I like his dog. I'm feeling the beanie.
If I confirm the position?
Adam 85. Can I get that supervisor in my location? It's going to be on Hill in Washington.
Oh my god.
On the east side.
The dog is loving it.
Team Watch 3, Roger.
Drawn above the event. Sienna got Northwest Sawyer wrong suspect.
Progress 20859 Burbank, 20859 Burbank. Second-hand information from FD. Suspects are 2 males assaulting a female. Code 3 and 10825 and RD 2177. 24 Unit 44 suspect there now, 8437 Laurel Canyon Boulevard at the 99 store. Suspect is a female Hispanic, wearing a black sweater, carrying a green and beige 99-cent store bag.
Has a dog, a German Shepherd, also excited.
That used to be my 99-cent store.
27 RD 1681.
I'm not surprised something's happening there. What are you doing, girl?
Second 2300, please.
Oh, nice. She's like helping.
Respond, catch response.
Hey, thank you very much.
Line at 1445 is responding code 3.
She's volunteering to do that. This is the subway entrance here.
Stepping out to me.
This is where there will probably be some protests this weekend. This is called Pershing Square. It's a popular meetup spot for protests.
Second to 3745. And can you verify if FD responded and or transported?
Okay, the crashes that are coming out, none are close enough for us to just head over there super fast. High-Tech Computers LLC, I got 5 on it. Be careful tonight, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, High-Tech Computers LLC. And CHA, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you very much, man.
Yeah, message for us.
Forgave, return trade. Turn down ambulance traffic, plumber and also code 3 instead of 3790 RD 1762.
Plumber and Oso.
2767 Roger Virginia. Tampa.
Some agencies are responding code 3 from Parthenia and Tampa to plumber and also.
I doubt we'll see any protests tonight. I'm guessing that will be like 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. tomorrow.
11311 Tower Boulevard. NRD 1549.
Ooh, that bus almost got the corner. El Chingon, what up? Thank you for the super sticker. What's up, brother? Here, a few bones for you for a gallon of gas, 1 cup of coffee. What up to all your viewership? God bless them all around the world. Thank you so much, bro. El Chingon, thank you very much. Here's City Hall.
Last seen on 10/12/2023 at 17:45 hours. Wearing a gray shirt, black shorts.
I just saw the police helicopter heading west. Police helicopter is heading southwest.
14.
Thank you very much for the gas donation, taco donation. Anyone getting up for the eclipse tomorrow? I think I might. I'm not sure yet. I might. I also might sleep in. I need to get some sleep tonight in case we come out and do a Saturday stream tomorrow. Whoa.
8902.
This is LAPD headquarters here. Los Angeles Police Department. This is it right here. LAPD headquarters. Right here on the corner of Main Street. How much is a cup of coffee? Probably $1.75 to $2.50. There is an ambulance paralleling us on the right.
Here on the first floor here, and on person walking on the third floor, code 37771. 64 right there.
You can see it passing over the intersection right there.
We're being reached on Dignitary ambulance now sent on this 16830 Kingsbury, code 2 instead of 3762 or 1747.
Night to night there. Oh shit, that dude almost hit us. Night to night there's so many medical calls. This truck on the left almost touched us.
Hot call from La Brea and Wilshire.
Alright, 71 responding, code 2 from La Brea and Wilshire. It's a 623 North Edinburgh.
the front of this shop right here.
70130 responding code 3 from Peak on Crenshaw to set 623 North Edinburgh.
Hey guys, stand by for additional code 3 to 3849 RD 1538.
So this ambulance just took a left into Skid Row.
2108 Maple. Incident 3710 RD 1322.
We'll hang a left as well.
Dispute 4707 South Broadway. Incident 3737 RD 1361.
I am 1583, actors wanting code 3 from Woodford and on first 11335 Hatteras Street.
Chada Scottam, what up? John from Australia, Nick.
Supervisor respond with 18817 for another female witness identified.
60.
18050, roger.
Ex-boyfriend of 47 years, weapon user, state code 2, incident 3854 8157. That's me. Is there a ship available that can respond? 29, roger. With frequency 11635 Hatteras Street for domestic violence restraint or violation. Entries en route to 63 and Forgave.
They've cleaned this area up a lot.
Any unit of domestic violence 2158 East 11, subject female, white, black leather jacket, red purse, possibly dangerous mental illness, known to carry a knife due to her pride tool and on the farm. Suspect last seen toward Maple on a great.
This is a call that just came out.
1309.
Collision versus pedestrian. It's in Watts. If we left right now, it would take us 15 to 20 minutes to get to Watts.
35, stand by.
On the right-hand side here is whatever incident that called the first responders. Oh, somebody's hurt on the sidewalk on the ground.
Signing 63, roger.
So I'm gonna guess that that is a transient that's needing medical assistance, sort of in front of one of the clubs there, like a little night spot. So yeah, she's getting some medical attention. I don't think that'll be a call that we need to stop and look at.
7 units of SMART, lane on Mel with mental illness, 746 East 73rd Street, 746 East 73rd Street. Subject is Hispanic to interior, black tank top, black pants, suffers from schizophrenia, assaulting parents, grandmother. One comes for additional code 3 and 856 1269.
You meet at 946 West 7th Street in the back house.
Ooh, somebody just left me a PayPal for coffee.
So roger, so location.
We might need to reload this coffee soon.
37 station.
It was Janet K. Thank you, Janet. For Starbucks, yes.
Hollywood units in 6863, 6863, 311 man Western and Sunset, Western and Sunset, on Western towards Sunset and Oil Street.
Sadie B, hey Jeremy, is it possible you could give me a shout out on stream to whoever gifted the membership? I don't know who it was. I want to make sure that they hear that I'm very grateful. Sadie B, whoever gifted the membership to Sadie B, thank you for doing that. Oh, don't hit us, bus. Nice. Shout out to Sadie B and shout out to whoever donated the membership for her. Usually when those memberships are donated, it will say immediately the 5 people or whoever get them. So in most cases, you can scroll back up to whenever it was gifted and then see immediately it will show the 5 names. And I hope everybody knows that you have to actually enroll in, you have to click on receive gifts or else you're not going to be eligible to get those when people donate gifts.
Call from
You have to click in the settings on the bottom and actually choose allow gifts.
Watch and not at the station and doesn't either.
Not only on my channel, but on any channel. Go into that lower area, into the settings, and choose allow gifts.
2021, the subject was taken to a treatment center.
I think it's funny when those memberships hit lurkers. So it'll be somebody that's never chatted, and then it will say like, Joe Rogan, free membership, and then Joe Rogan gets caught for lurking.
6600.
Roger.
On the line with the PR.
There are some bikers, some mini bikers getting loaded up on the left.
90, 15, 40.
It's still early. 10 minutes till 8.
Overhead. Your 10 is over, 113 for competitors.
Now 130, watching duration clear.
Proximity of the narcotics, I just on 3856.
There's a call for an assault victim. If we drive over there, we're not going to see very much. We're just going to see maybe somebody in an ambulance and then somebody filing a report.
Right away, you get a visual break call back.
It's been packed over here by Wingstop lately.
Fighting line. Semi.
These parking spots are hard to get.
851 straight cancel, incident 3831, 13424 is handling.
My brother, male, spending 39 years. Suffers from schizophrenia, having episode. Code 217 3872 already 1001.
No shirt. The gray pants, code 2 incident 389, correction 3873 RD 2022.
This is Highway 101 heading north toward Hollywood. So from 6th Street Bridge, going north.
The place suspect is male, black, 26 years. He's driving the older model, gray and silver Infiniti Q50. Returning the PR that he was responding in 10 minutes. He's not currently at the location. He's known to carry a handgun. It's code 3, incident 3871.
The Mighty Bull, listening, watching, liking. Thank you, man. Shout out to the Mighty Bull.
Show us responding with a delay. We're going to start a flash. We'll be
The
there.
yellow Jeep in front of us.
10 minutes.
Roger, unit responding, identify only.
41 Watch Street, Capitol. Shows response from the station with the delay long enough.
There are some lower level crashes. Nothing that we need to break our back to get to yet.
Cancel your response. 13841 will respond code 3 from Union Station upon log on.
With them into 7300 Langston Boulevard, subject to the courtier, he's a male black. White shirt, black pants, diagnosed with schizophrenia, anxiety, and depression. Code 2 incident.
And if anyone is just getting here, the stream tonight is dedicated to my dear friend Joan. She recently passed away, and she was a good friend to a lot of people in this chat. She was a great friend to me. So everything that I'm doing tonight is with Joan in mind. Love you, Joan.
Violent male with mental illness, 7747.
Right in paradise.
7747, Tampa Avenue, subject neighbor, most panic, false ice, 6-part clothing, throwing chairs.
Animal Bowen Therapy, thank you for the PayPal.
1001 with valid unit 200 identify. What's the units in 8828, the screaming woman,
Animal Bowen Therapy, thank you so much.
0562 Ohio, code 3, incident 3882 RD 834.
Response for FD. Exchange of information only.
They're stopped right here.
3760.
This is the federal prison right here with the lights and the razor wire.
Responding code 3 from West LA Station to 10562 Ohio.
Waved everybody.
FD number when you're ready. 12869 downgraded. I need an additional unit. He's locked in his room. He's got room. We got time.
Who became a member? Nancy Gilmore. Thank you for joining the membership.
There's a parking lot just north of you, and I don't have anybody in the parking lot.
Appreciate you, Nancy. Thank you for that.
20-004-113-385-0304. Give a gray Ford Honda Civic to moderate damage.
Purple Line platform. Code 2 incident 3873.
31F136, Roger, show us ground. Flight company, no insurance, please monitor. You're stepping on each other. 2016-52 only.
And Julie M, thank you very much for the PayPal for coffee and a donut. Thank you, Julie.
2016-52, Roger, 17X47, repeat.
This is the Hollywood Freeway, 101 North.
Anyone no further?
I'm guessing it'll take us 10 minutes to get into Hollywood.
1781, right?
AJ 49 standby.
On St. Andrews and Sunset in front of the Panda Express. Additional incident 3863.
We'll go to that. I know where that call that just came out is, that Panda Express. It's in my old neighborhood. We're probably 9 minutes away from that.
Citizens call 500 World Way lower level.
– 3,000 people watching right now. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone has a safe weekend. This is Friday night here in LA, 8 p.m.
Or do you want me to set up for containment?
We're just getting started. I'm going to be live for a long time tonight.
Additionally, your traffic DUI involved. Suspect vehicles at Gray Tier, Tacoma, like space 7, Adam 67 361, 7, Adam 67 361. Additional is in 3861.
Plaza Road. Code 2 incident 3890 1751.
356 John Adams Sam 700 on the 101.
Before going outside of the division, code 2 and already 706 identify.
The Lion Princess, right in paradise, Miss Joan. Thank you very much. Lion Princess, what up?
That was RA 39.
Repeat.
There's a live stream on my channel. If you go to the magnifying glass and search, so if you're on my YouTube page, go all the way to the right, up by the videos, playlists, all the way to the right is a little magnifying glass. You can search two different things in there. First thing, search Will Ferrell rollover accident. That happened 3 or 4 years ago on Friday the 13th, which it is tonight. And then also you can search Garden Grove Car Show. My friend Joan used to run that Garden Grove Car Show. And if you watch that stream, you'll see her kind of toward the end in the raffle giveaway area. But you can see how happy she was. She was so pleased to be a part of that car show. She loved classic cars. And she loved barbecue, which is something that she and I have in common.
In the parking lot. The black Chevy 54967 George 2.
Look at the traffic on the other side. 101 freeway is a parking lot on the weekends. There's a guy behind me doing some crazy moves. This dude's driving that bike like it's a video game.
8836 responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Conner to 10562 up Ohio.
Last Saturday was when we filmed that rider that was down, the motorcycle rider that was down. And then there was a woman at the scene that had a problem with us filming. And she asked me, she said, if that were you, would you want somebody filming? And I said, yes. One of the reasons why is that you want to know what happened afterwards. Like, let's say that that's me that is the rider that's down. I need to see what the other car looked like, what the scene looked like. And so I am doing it for the person. Like, that lady thought, like, wow, you're really taking advantage of this victim. I get a lot of emails from the people that are involved thanking me for filming. And it's kind of the same thing. Like, my house burned down when I was a little kid. I look at those pictures all the time. It really does help with the healing process.
Pedestrian just inside this gate at that black car. I just don't want. I don't know.
I think most people won't realize that unless you've been in a situation where you can look back at a traumatic experience and you do want pictures, video, you want that stuff. You really don't want it the first couple days, maybe even the first 2 weeks. Go several months out, you want that stuff. You really do. Not everyone does, but I do. El Chingon, deepest condolences. Please get Joan some flowers from all of us. Oh, thank you, bro. Just a blue collar worker here. It could be more, but with all my heart. Thank you so much, bro.
L50, Roger.
Thank you, El Chingon.
These are closed off, but I'm going to want to start holding containment on this place.
One thing about Joan, she would always send like $4 or $5 and say, this is for whatever you need. It wasn't gas, coffee, tacos. It was just like, I trust you to put this where it's needed the most. There are a lot of people that have conditional love. They do something nice for you and they want something in return, and that was not Joan. Joan just gave from her heart and really just wanted to be a part of this, and she was.
K63 Roger on 5620 Harold Way.
Okay.
And I feel really bad that she had all those health struggles at the end. It's you hope that you can go out on a high point. You don't really want to have a lot of pain and struggles at the end. Unfortunately, a lot of people do. But it is comforting for me to know that she's got some relief. She definitely deserves it. El Chingon, thank you again, man. And thank you to Carrie T. Thank you for the membership to my 5 tier. Wow. Carrie T, thank you very much. Jeremy, how's your mom doing? My mom's hanging in there. Thank you for asking about my mom. She's doing okay. She's still got a long road of recovery ahead of her, but she's hanging in there. I don't think she's watching the stream, but if you are, I love you, Mom. Don't give up.
81, can you cancel 17X47 off of the call, Shirley?
We're almost in Hollywood. This traffic on the other side is depressing. I see a spotlight. The spotlight looks like it's from Hollywood Bowl.
1540 East 49th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, beard blue, LA cap, black sweater, jeans, black and red tennis shoes, 398, code 3 and center 3927.
I was here 2 nights ago for a concert. I saw Run the Jewels at the Palladium. And Run the Jewels, that's Killer Mike and ELP. They're doing 4 shows in a row at the Palladium. So I saw them on Wednesday night. They're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So you can see them tonight. I believe that the show started at 9 on Wednesday. You can see them tonight, and if you miss them tonight, you can still see them tomorrow. Look at the generator over here.
Roger, this structure just to the west of your location, to the northwest of this apartment building, it looks like the back is connected, and that it looks like a house or a duplex, but it's under construction. And I had somebody come out in the back of it, and now they went back inside. I believe I lost a visual of them.
You can be advised that location is a known North Hollywood Boys gang hangout, and it is a duplex, and they're known to congregate at that location.
Gang hangout.
Alright, we have 2 units on it right now. Five three four San Fernando Road.
Wow, it's packed in Hollywood.
1925. Position units family identify.
We're about to get off the highway.
Right.
Tinker hanging in. Here is being corner. The house on the corner. But just in case, I did have a possible suspect.
It's weird that it's
rear,
buffering in
and
here.
then I lost visual of him. I don't know if he described that house looks abandoned. 4097, TV still needed, and it's in the main lobby.
Next 96 traffic.
There are a lot of minor crashes coming out.
39, young, 33.
If any of these crashes were super close, we would pop in and take a look. But the way that traffic is, if it tells me that it's 15 minutes away, by the time we get over there, we're not going to see very much.
Negative, still around.
Unit 30W suspect there now, 21221 Oxnard Street, 21221 Oxnard Street.
If your stream's buffering, try restarting the stream. I could. I think that it's going to be okay. If it comes down to me needing to restart it, we will, but I think it'll be all right. Or a lot of people out here. Maybe when the crowds disperse a little bit, it'll get better. Dang, First Responders Media is in here. What up, Joe? Member for 12 months. Thank you so much, Joe. That's my homie Joe in the chat, First Responders Media. Hopefully everybody goes over there and throws him a sub. He covers news all over the United States. He's based out of Bakersfield, California, but he covers a lot of the stuff on the border in Yuma, in Arizona, Texas, and then he also will go all the way out to Washington, D.C. and everywhere in between. Shout out to my homie Joe in the chat. Thank you for being a member, Joe. Please go throw him a sub. He's got a great channel.
2500 Pasadena, 2500 Pasadena Avenue, code 3 incident 3942 4412.
Oh, my mod Matt just dropped the First Responders Media link. Please go throw him a sub. First Responders Media on Twitch, YouTube, all the platforms. That's my homie Taco Joe.
Are you clear? Thank you. We're still here. Roger.
Joe and I still need to have a taco eating contest. That's like two or 3 years in the making.
Everything is here on misdemeanor 10036 Old Dakota Plaza Road, code 2, incident 3890 D1751.
Is the number when you're ready?
56835.
This is Sunset Boulevard. We're going over. This is 101 that we just got off of. Traffic looks so empty going south, but just past that bridge is where it stops.
Hey, suspect GOA. 412, go to the watch commander's office for all 30.
These are two of the main Netflix buildings. This is the first one. And then this one over here.
73rd Street, subject 968.32 and a 1044 suspect there now at 300 Lower Canyon.
You want to be 420, so I'm just for 420.
He wants to throw the negative rip.
Look for information only. We're going to be on Adams
It feels early.
From the Clitic Charles, Adams information only. 92 East 53rd Street, canceled by PR.
I'm happy that we started early so that if something does pop off, we'll be ready.
Looking in Victory, your victim's going to be in the 2015. Terry Camry has revealed before to pay dark gray 2449 King 3 2449.
Diana from Bell. Hi, Jeremy. How's it going? What up, Diana? I feel good. Shannon Hansen's in here. What up, Shannon? Matthew D, homie, awesome job holding it down. What up to Shannon? What up to Lenny? What up, Lenny? Wacko, Genesis Johnson. Mama Hill's in here. What up, Mama Hill?
Unit battery just occurred, 1128 Menlo Avenue. Suspect's a neighbor, male Spanish shaved head, white shirt. Code fuel incident 3957, RD 2069.
Nothing on the screen.
Try to stand by, it's on the way.
622403 South Victoria, apartment number 7. Please.
Ready, Roger. 2.03 South Victoria, summit.
We have about 3,000 people in the room tonight. If we do get up to 5,000 likes, I'll come out tomorrow for a special stream with a special guest.
Carmona occurred 30 minutes ago inside a blue Chevrolet Astro van at the cul-de-sac. Suspect drivers a male unknown.
The alarm's going off here
unknown.
at Netflix.
Handicap residents Edward Robert 915, Edward Robert 915. Vehicle and female are no longer at the location. It's information only on 3961.
They have the alarm ringing here at Netflix.
26L45, showing a follow-up at scene, BTD with reports.
This is the building I love right here, Emerson College.
Lincoln John 142.
When we get to the side, you can see the little middle area here. I love how this building looks.
Into the Cruz, 7 Young Lincoln John 142.
Ooh, and I like this Sprinter van here on the right.
Tanger Hollywood unit, Hamilton temporary for suspect there now, 5300 overall camp.
Here's the alarm right here.
1545 for 16823.
This is the bell that's ringing.
Broadway Apartment 5, Code 2, Incident 3515 and RD 647. Hollywood unit available to handle identify.
I'll roll that up so you don't have to hear it.
Queen 23 off incident 2883.
Jeremy, you gotta ask AXN about Grandma... what?
31. Negative.
About Grandma Whitley next time you talk to him. Okay, I will.
895, Freeland Man, 41471 West, Pico Boulevard, Quintina, 3968, 2882. 895, 895, cancel 3968, 853, West Street, Whenever.
She's trying to make her way to North Howard Station. She does not feel comfortable pulling over. She attempted that before, and the suspect in the dark gray.
Mama Hill, it's Todd. It's Todd's birthday. Dang, what up, Todd? Happy birthday to Todd. Todd Carnifax, thank you from Mama Hill for letting me know. Thank you, Mama Hill. That's awesome. Happy birthday to Todd and Ray K. I think it's Ray K's birthday as well.
CSUV activated. And can you show me around to incident 3674?
Transport, is that can you have the address, please?
It's packed down here.
21221
I like it.
Oxnard Street.
No. 201 North Los Angeles at the LA gate.
This is how I
Are you
remember
with
it
on
being.
Victoria?
It should be packed down here on the weekends. Janice Hughes, thank you very much, Janice, for the super sticker. William F., watching from Columbus, Ohio, in memory of Joan. Thank you so much, William F. I appreciate that, bro. This is the venue where I saw Run the Jewels on Wednesday, here on the right. It's called the Palladium. So you can still see them tonight. They're here again. Run the Jewels. They're doing 4 shows.
1962, 1962, Punjab Insurance, turned out and run misdemeanor 10036, Old Depot Plaza Road, code 2 incident 3890 1751.
There's still time to see them tonight, and then you can probably get tickets for tomorrow too. This is what it looks like in there. It's like a big, this is inside of the Palladium. It looks like a big roller skating area. Look, they just redid the floors. Look at the floors. And then here's I'll show you a little video from the concert. This is what it looked like on Wednesday.
You advise Commander 15 that we have criminal dress
15, 839 has a criminal drug.
If you've never heard of that group, check them out. Run the Jewels.
Getting a tax ticket incident.
And shout out to my 2 homies that got me into that show, Jeanette and Jimmy. Thank you both for hooking that up for me.
Being verified between 7th and which street?
Timed out 415 group, call at 117 South Ogden. Code 2 incident 386 Street.
This is right in front of ArcLight. This is a dome that they show IMAX movies on. It's called ArcLight Cinemas. Super old school. That used to be my 24-hour fitness behind it.
Southeast, watch 4 units, code Alpha.
And that 24-hour fitness, if you don't wear makeup in there, then you stand out. It's like 95% people trying to date and then 5% people trying to work out. Happy birthday to Todd and to Ray K. And shout out to my friend Terry Sparks in the chat. What up, Terry? What up, Owl?
Seventeen 81 watch 2 notes for Foothill. 1681 watch 2, come in.
Happy Friday night to everybody. This is the club area in Hollywood. It's on Cahuenga.
Roger, disregard.
19, I'll stay on the line with your PR. She's scared. She's on her way to meet with you.
Roger.
Anyone rush?
Lieutenant, copy.
What's going on?
I used to like a couple of these clubs on the right. They're small, dark. I don't like being in places where it's super packed, but... Oh, the guy was carrying a dog. It might buffer at this intersection, and then it'll get better once we go left.
By the great pickup. She's at the station. Is there someone that's available to meet her? She's at the Black Toyota Camry.
Cause I love that jingle on my back.
Lady, ever go and towards the police station?
Commander for Airport.
Oh wow, they sell beer at this pizza spot.
All units refrain from broadcasting on the Valley Bureau Track 2, Channel 42. Valley Bureau Track 2, Channel 42 is restricted for North Hollywood. 22. This is Speed 38th and Broadway Place, incident 3983 or 1341.
Oh, is this, is that Barbara Streisand? And Mary Tyler Moore behind her, maybe?
XL3, Landline Washington.
13X03, 13X03, Landline Washington.
My family used to watch Mary Tyler Moore and then Bob Newhart. And then I would sneak off and watch Arsenio Hall on a black and white TV. And I loved it. It's like I have my own TV. Doesn't get any better than this. These are the T-Rexes that you can rent. I'm sure we'll see a couple of these rented tonight. People flex those up and down Hollywood Boulevard on the weekends. They do that in Waikiki. Last time I was in Oahu, they had a bunch of those T-Rex that you could rent, cruise up and down the strip in Waikiki.
24 DOT notified.
Shout out to all my Hawaiians in the chat, especially Kim K.
99.
Aloha.
Hey, really,
To everybody in Hawaii.
Traffic, southwest corner, Orban, and Top Thumbs, white sedan versus a dark sedan. Possible tri-light pole was involved. Code incident 3992 or D2169.
Possible what? Tri-light what? Somebody gifted a membership. Have an easy day. Thank you for the gifted membership.
He's no longer needed.
Have an easy day. Thank you for doing that.
Charles Tom Tim.
Queen 66 traffic stop, Boston and Buckler, Adam King, Robert, Adam, Charlestown, Sam.
How long the trunk is.
Your family dispute restraining order violation is now citizen following the suspect Wadsworth and 106th.
That trunk.
Location is code 3 on incident 3633.
That trunk might be bigger than my apartment. Square foot.
Female white, 71 years, 5'3", 145 pounds. I see wearing a dress and unknown color purse. Silver with dementia is code 23996 4687.
This guy's like, yeah, that's A-OK.
RD is 823.
Before identify.
I like the wind. Oh, look at the pink car up there.
16 823 incident.
What is that? Is that Gremlin?
X96, we'll take it.
Is that a Porsche? It's a Pepto Porsche. Actually, I don't know for sure what that is. It didn't look like a Porsche.
I'll just go if I call later.
Jonathan Earl, what up?
7642 appears not wish to meet.
Check light clear.
Roger. Come back to the yard.
Let me ride.
Well, I certainly want you to work. What negative?
Roger.
Keep the heads ringing.
75, Roger.
This is where they shoot the Jimmy Kimmel show, El Capitan.
Roger, still by.
Council 19X62, Officer hit or misdemeanor 10036 Old Depot Plaza Road, code 2, incident 3890, and RD 1751.
Oh, Michael Galia's in here. What up, Michael? Good to see you, bro.
1883, your PR has stopped following, no longer has a visual, and is headed back 2751 East 98th Street.
Huge shout out to Michael Galia. He's one of my day ones in here.
92nd.
Shout out to everybody that's been with me for years. Michael Galia is one of the OGs. Shout out to Michael.
Subject 65, code 6, Elon, and as in Nora.
Code 6.
Shout out to all the lurkers, too.
Lincoln, Frank, 535.
Hey, Queen 34.
Oh, they took off the sign for the smoked brisket.
Lincoln, Frank, 353.
Where this says Taco Star, that used to say Brisket Stop. Wow, we didn't even make it in there. I never got to try their smoked brisket.
538.
Michael Galia, thank you very much, bro.
989 Ohio.
I like your little emoji that you put on there.
57, Roger.
Is anybody working? Anybody else working tonight?
35, repeat the repeat the street at 8858.
What up, Nanya, Shannon, Calvin, Matthew, Bev, Son of Sons, Harold, Lenny.
Hello, it's only one Roger.
This dude's stopping at a green light.
Block east of Tahonga.
163rd and Ainsworth in Gardena.
37
Oh, Kath, thank you very much for the Cash App. Wow, Kath's been in here for 12 months. Thank you so much, Kath. Great to see you in the chat.
Sound 86, come in.
Terry Sparks and Kat, Terry Sparks, Kat, Kim, and Kath. All 4 OGs in here.
Just jump to incident 400-798-54.
This is a very unlikely group crossing the street.
37 watch 4 units.
Are they together?
4 units for Alpha.
There's an IHOP up here on the right. I just had dinner there the other night. This is what the bus stop looks like. Plenty of trash, plenty of graffiti.
Did you include package 81?
No, I will.
6911, thank you.
7.
3954.
TV. Constable Berlin, whole vehicle suspect for Salon Chamberson. Walking on the
They
south,
turned
which
this
is
gas
on
station
West
into an
Street,
urgent care.
Number 2, so code 2040140-337.
This used to be like a petrol station, and now it's an urgent care.
497 watch 2, 497 watch 2, come in. Please code 4, 4520 West Sunset Boulevard. Suspect Stewart. Be advised when closures go in place.
Has anybody ever had these pickles?
Spring Street will be closed from Sotel.
I buy these pickles at Costco. I love them. They're called Grillos. Grillos pickles. Does anybody know about that? They're so light and crunchy.
8035 is requesting an additional unit. 8858.
I make a lot of sandwiches, and then I put one of those Grillos pickles on the side.
8835, 8895.
They're really light. They almost taste like a kosher pickle. Not very much vinegar. It almost tastes like just a splash of vinegar and then just water, cucumber and water.
3620, please.
If you're into cucumbers, you should try it.
Roger.
Ooh, somebody's tried them. Jack knows.
Search warning to show code for information only. Downton and Normandy, not code 6.
I like the pickles at Jimmy John's.
7873.
And I like Boar's Head pickles from
You know, I'm in CDW 2008 Olympic Boulevard at Los Hermanos
butcher shop.
Mercado. The weapon used was it's code 2074019
Alright, some good calls are coming out.
Can you put the headers on my screen for me around?
Kath, thank you again for the cash
Yeah,
app.
60 Roger.
Happy Friday the 13th, everyone.
Central Motor Garage. 3 pieces hooded sweatshirts and gloves. Code 20402081715.
Vermont.
This club on the right isn't even letting people in yet.
I have 422 with a gun, and the suspect somewhere on the property. That is down to either in a garage or a separate duplex.
So that bar is called Horses, and all the girls were taking turns taking their photo in front of the awning that says Horses. Because if there's not proof, then why even go?
Watch 2 and show myself and I want 34.
If you can't have that fuel social media postings, then was it even worth it?
14, where was the CP?
Wonder if this Zenku is open on the right. It's not open. Look, it's this one with the lights off here.
And Mason, code 3 is 4023 at 1723. Valley traffic unit to handle light traffic.
It does look open. The lights are just off.
It's Charles, Valley, and Alhambra.
It's not a new location, but it's newer.
8095, Roger.
Here's what gas looks like on Sunset. 649 premium, 609 cheap stuff, and
Valley traffic unit for code 3 caller D1723.
diesel 629.
10X14 and X14, have you arrived?
I like Zenku. I get their chicken skewer.
Incident 4005 and 3152 from your stack.
Is there a fire? I'm looking right now.
Valley traffic unit 17X7, 17X7 ambulance traffic, Devonshire and Mason, code 3 incident 4023 or D1723.
So that's the call we just heard. Devonshire and Mason.
17823, you can cancel them we'll respond from Marilla at Topanga.
Traffic collision involving motorcycle by Dodger Stadium.
122, 3122, red line, 31, 190.
City, no Hispanic, black, brown, 510 230, POB of 95, 1990. Can I?
319, Roger.
Still relatively quiet, so we're just going to do some sightseeing until some calls come out that are close.
Nail, black dreadlocks, spray tank top, blue jeans.
325 in South Carolina, dang. 306 in Northwest Florida, woo. 289 in East Tennessee.
Throwing unknown objects out of the window at bystanders. Information incident 4027 RD 1489.
Is anybody doing anything cool Saturday or Sunday? Does anyone have plans?
What do you want? FB34 Vancouver Sierra.
I'm probably going to come back in the day tomorrow and cover the protests. And then if we do get to 5,000 likes tonight, then I'll come out tomorrow night with a guest.
West 2th Street. Show up before at the time. Please verify it's going to be a match on the name and DOB.
Answer 4320 West 27th Street, hit my.
This is Chevron 657, 619 for the cheap stuff.
South of Murray. 1 Queen 4, code 6, Figaro south of Meridian.
TMZ used to be up here at the top. Harvey Levin and the surfer dude, they used to be up here.
Locate. There's no callback for the person involved. The info came from CHP to FD.
56 Roger, thank you.
Several years ago when I got that Will Ferrell rollover crash, it was Friday the 13th, and TMZ called me and said, was that really Will Ferrell at the crash? And I said, I'm not sure because his shoes looked really small. And I said, I know that he's a bigger guy. I know he's like over 6 feet tall. I said, his shoes looked smaller than mine. And then looking at the replays, like his shoes did not look big. TMZ was the one that called Mission Viejo Hospital in Orange County and confirmed that it was him. So I was skeptical because I was like, nah, Will Ferrell would have bigger feet than that. And I was wrong. That was him.
Both units lost motion just occurred 310 Virginia Road, 310 Virginia Road. 2 houses to the right, code 30403.
This is in front of Pink Taco. So this is a Mexican spot, Pink Taco.
320 First door, suspects were 2 male Hispanics and 1 female Hispanic, seen unknown direction. Number 1 was a male Hispanic, 5'7", 160, 25 years, black hooded, white shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 male Hispanic, 5'7", 150, 25 years of age, wearing gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Number 3 is female Hispanic, 5'5", 225 years of age, wearing a white shirt. Property taken was beer. Weapon used was a rock. Outstanding. Incident 3934. Please.
Freddy's. Does anybody know about this?
23 is requesting 1 additional unit for traffic control, Devonshire and Mason.
I hope you get their permission to film. Whose permission do I need?
107 Arventa code 3996 RD 1687.
I just read that. Whose permission do I need to film?
17849, 17867.
Freddy? The bear?
I wanted another shot fired at in my sector.
360 register, mate.
I think the rule of thumb is that if you're out in public, there is no expectation of privacy when you're in public.
We were unable to do so due to me arriving here late.
Some people think that there's privacy, but there's really not. If you're in public, you're being filmed.
Foothill.
On every security camera, every Tesla that drives by you.
Hey, Roger, thank you. 3552, show me traffic. Boston and El Piso on Ida, Adam, Mary, Adam King.
They've had this Exorcist advertisement up here for a while.
You're gonna be 136 per month, Sunset.
Look, this is a weed shop. It's called Urban Leaf.
Dark long sleeve shirt, dark pants. Suspect last seen leaving 2306 FB Street, unknown location.
It's so chic to buy like premium weed here.
358. Monica on a black Honda Sonata.
All units say 459 outfall occurred approximately 45 minutes ago from 2306 Effie Street.
So many K-pop advertisements.
Suspect's male, Hispanic, 5'9", 30 years of age.
Here's Mel's Diner.
Colored hat, dark.
Open
shirt,
24/7.
dark pants. Incident number 3904.
651 private stop Bronson for Santa Monica. Black Honda Sonata, no plates.
Ooh, that traffic stop's not far from us.
Just left Gower in Hollywood. See them here on Flood Mile, Asian, 28 years, white shirt, gray pants, suspect vehicles, a white Infiniti SUV. No license plate, tinted windows, last things up on Gower from Hollywood approximately 5 minutes ago. Suspect number 1, the passenger, male Hispanic. Pointed a black unknown type handgun at the PR. Number 2, driver no further. Code 2, incident 4048, RD637.
391734 came in.
Can I get a AAA for my location? I have the membership number when you're ready.
And if anyone is just tuning in now, tonight's stream is dedicated to my dear friend that passed away. Her name was Joan. She was a member of our chat community, and she was a very faithful member, watcher in this chat. So we're celebrating her life tonight, all night.
Mason, white Kia.
Anyone selling any domestic violence charges?
Show me active by incident 1738.
6 Mary 44, Roger.
One.
This store right here that says Supreme, this used to be Tower Records. This was famous Tower Records for a very long time.
637.
6867 is going to be 647.
Information notified Devonshire detectives on incident 2704.
91734.
Look, they have a skate bowl in this Supreme.
Plate of 9, boy, Zebra, George, 607, 2022 Nissan 4-door.
That big peanut is a half pipe.
Satellite Trust, 6 rental car, at 1501 Northwest 49th, Suite 100 in Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Each and every will be to the rear of the residence.
817, Roger.
Please, sir. Pacific units, M1 cutting, Lake Preston Speedway. Suspect no Hispanic, black sweatshirt, victim of male black, step by for additional incident.
The license plate on that Corvette says LS 405 horsepower.
649 needs to cancel 6845 on the last call.
6845, 6845, canceling response.
649
Sam, Edward 998.
Bellaterra, Huntington Beach. Truck was driven into the building, explosion was reported. John Luna, thank you for the update. Bella. Hold on. We're going to see if we can update this location real quick. Okay, so we are an hour away from that incident. Let me see.
Okay, 59, Roger.
Oh, he's got a puppy over here too.
Similar Hispanic, dark complexion, 4050, central hair, gray shirt, shorts, code 2 incident 4067 RE27.
So, Heidi, what's up? Heidi, I'm looking at this situation at Bellaterra in Huntington Beach. There was a truck that was driven into the building and an explosion was reported with gunfire. I'm trying to decide whether we should go to that or not. It's an hour away.
Any 7017, a traffic hazard at Slauson and Angeles Vista. The middle of the intersection on Slauson facing westbound. Vehicles of black Chevrolet Impala with emergency lights. Vehicles are blocking traffic. Code 4063, already 1231.
What should we do?
You describe
9863, describe.
John Luna, thank you again for the update. Thank you for the email, man. Oh shit, this is Beverly Hills. You can't speed through here. They have red light cameras.
Victor 115, Roger.
The thing is, if we ditch the LA area, see all the flashing? That was the red light camera that just got that guy that ran through. If we ditch the Hollywood area and go down to where this, I don't want to say mass shooting because I don't know how many people are shot yet.
1723, go ahead.
Let's say that we are parking and we just got down there. They're not going to let us get close. And so all we would be filming, okay, here's police tape. Here's a cop car. Yeah, I need to do a poll.
Traffic, G and Golf, code 3 and 40.
The thing is, I kind of need to save people from themselves because hearing it right now, yeah, let's go. But then it's going to be at least an hour there, and then we're an hour away from the city. So if police pursuits start kicking off, if there were big incidents, which it's the weekend here, there will be big things, we would pretty much be sawing off our ability to get to any of that other stuff. Trust me, if I thought that we could go down there and actually have something to look at, I wouldn't even ask. I would just go down there. But I've been doing this too long. When it's something big, they push you back 2 blocks, 3 blocks. They push you so far back that the only thing that you can see are cars and police tape.
Of the parking lot of the Easy Storage, he has stairway inside the parking lot underneath the palm tree.
What up, Kyrie, Bruce, Deblin, Bug, Ben?
No suspect description. Code 2, incident 4080 or D969.
Yeah, I think we're going to stay, and then I'll monitor if it's serious or not. We do end the night by going into Orange County, so if we need to head that way and check it out, then we definitely can.
It's code 4-way Preston Speedway.
Let me just make sure it's worth it before we pull the trigger and go down.
Fifth Avenue, code 2 incident 4051, RG237.
Thank you to John L. The reason I knew about that is because of a tip from a viewer. So anybody that sends me Instagram messages letting me know about different scenes that are happening, or if you email me, thank you so much for keeping me tuned in. My email is laoc310@gmail.com.
Code 3 incident 4082 already 1218. Valley Ridge.
5301 Reagan Street, 15301 Reagan Street. Front of the location, suspect Hispanic, 24 years, white and pink jacket, armed with a medium pocket knife, threatening
I like this
other
black
residents.
license plate.
4086 and RD1982.
That's Beverly Hills Hotel there in the distance.
Show me a route from Moscow, Van Nuys.
There's some chrome piece of art here. It's like a donut, chrome donut.
1961.
According to X, truck crashed into Coles, led police on a short chase before it ended in a pit maneuver.
Supervisor 88.
Got it.
Alcott Street for suspects of a code 30 stolen vehicle.
Yeah, so I heard that a truck was driven into a building, then an explosion was heard, and then mass gunfire was heard. And that's all I know.
Fifth Avenue,
Dark Watch, thank you so much for the Cash App. Dark Watch, thank you so much.
And Robertson, 1 south of Elkhart.
Great to see you.
Union Robertson and Alcott and Robertson, 1 south of Alcott.
I have the black and yellow plate. I think it's the vintage throwback from maybe the 20s, the 50s, something old like that. Black and yellow.
814, Roger. $848, Roger.
So yeah, if you didn't hear the first part of that, there was I'll call it terrorist attack because I don't know exactly what it is as of yet, but it was at Bella Terra in Huntington Beach, and it sounds like a truck maybe drove into the Coles or near the Coles. It says a truck drove into the building, then a explosion was reported, and then mass gunfire.
1427, we're going to be follow-up at scene at apartment 71.
And that info is unconfirmed. That's just what I'm hearing. What up, LEE? What up, Veronica?
Roger.
Stock Jockey, May.
We're of the apartment complex, 7th floor.
Jillian, Randy.
X62, is there any acknowledgement?
Miss Sassy. Happy birthday to Todd and Ray K in the chat.
There to repeat the cross to Robertson.
Alcott on the north side, right on the south, Livonia on the west, and Robertson on the
And on narco, suspect vehicle is an older model black GMC van or SUV, license 6 Adam Robert Lincoln 315. 6 Adam Robert Lincoln 315. The location is a transitional.
It's an Aston Martin there on the right.
and Saturn.
CCR TV, what up? Impress me, what up? Mary Kelly's in here. Lucas.
That's 6 Robertson, Alcott.
Oh, okay, I see a low helicopter heading west.
Roger that.
And then there's another helicopter stationary up here.
The suspect is currently behind the business.
So to all my dispatch, I'm in the Beverly Hills area. I'm seeing 2 different helicopters. One's posted above me, Beverly Hills, and one's going west.
And he said the subject said he would sedate himself. They didn't specify with what and when.
This is the Aston Martin.
Code 6 on the Grand Theft suspect. We're going to be on Foothill north of Yarnell.
See, this is the black and yellow plate I was telling you about.
Code 6 Foothill north of Yarnell on the Grand Theft suspect.
Hey, why you can show code 4 in custody?
Ooh, they have him code 4. This is Beverly Hills.
518 San Julian Street, incident 3815 and RD 156. Trespass suspect 501 Los Angeles Street, 3781 and RD 154.
Man, I hope nobody got hit at that shooting in Huntington.
255, 425 Avenue, code 3 is 409 62513.
Thank you to whoever just sent me the PayPal.
565
It was Jay McMullen. Thank you. You always need gas money. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you, Jay. This is Aston Martin. Always breaking the rules.
This vehicle is a red sports car. I know.
We'll change phone conversation.
Do 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 do. Bond. James Bond.
61 standby.
Camel Hispanic, wearing a white t-shirt.
Oh, that dude just ran the red. Oh, it's a double flashing.
130 pounds. Second's going to be a male Hispanic, black t-shirt, black pants.
So this is just a 4-way stop? Is that what we're doing?
Hispanic white shirt, gray sweatpants, 5'7", 130 pounds. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic black shirt, black pants, 5'7", 110 pounds. Number 4103, 8511.
This dude's just gonna run the flashing red.
Oh, you have a description.
Flashing red is like a stop sign. You gotta just at least attempt a stop.
5W10, Roger.
For show.
Correction, 5W110, Roger.
Showed up. You only have to get us on
There's a homeless individual up there on the left. Very rare to see that in this area. I think they pick them up and transport them to other areas.
Unconscious, not breathing. Just W to the dorsal. We're going to be just south of 254 on Jackson. Let me get the shoes for crime scene and a 450 crowd.
Damn.
Here's pro marathon. Number 2 lane, last of 671.
We're gonna listen to that one more time and see if we.
Unconscious, not
Go further.
Correction, 5W110.
All I heard was unconscious, not breathing.
You showed up. You only have to get us on Alcott. There are no perimeter spots taken. At this point, if you want a perimeter, you're going to have to take it all the way down to
Yeah, we do have care packages tonight. This car has its lights off. Oh, they just turned them on.
unconscious, not breathing. Just W to the
Here's the helicopter.
We're going to be just south of 254 on Jackson. Let me get the shoes for crime scene and a 450 crowd.
Damn, my window's dirty.
Here's the pro marathon. Number 2 lane, last of 671.
So the good calls.
G61 switch
The
system.
good calls are starting to come out. And it's not even 9 p.m.
Double Elvis.
I'm watching this helicopter right here
Down the stairs and then turn around and went back in.
the Vermont Square area.
ETA.
Denker and
10 units to
West
France 10 from
151st.
256 to 254.
You ready? Here you go.
863-9812 South Central Avenue for a missing.
Highway units issued just occurred 25438 Frampton Avenue, PL of 10 miles running in the street, possibly armed, headed toward Harbor City Park at Western and Normandy. Pier heard rapid gunfire. It's code 3 incident 410-790-513.
So this dude getting gas right here.
We'll leave you guys, but yeah. Okay. Well, the nice that works just is happen to clear both sides. Okay, we're half the house.
We've got people here filling up. They think $7.30 is a reasonable price for gasoline.
1829 ambulance traffic, Rose and 2nd Street. It's code 3-410-5 9139.
Jeremy, usually what time does it get really busy? I would say midnight to 2 a.m. Oh, look at the old school Lambo right here.
Ambulance traffic 836-54 code 3 incident 408-212.
We're here in front of the Beverly Hills Police Department. That's what that is.
Just keep plugging in all of Cashiel, Saturn, Alcott, Livonia, and Robertson. Air policemen will leave by 18. They're overhead.
Sarah's California Adventure, what up?
Overhead.
Roger. Phoenix 48 Roger. Additional unit, that's code 6. Identify.
Need a Rose and 2nd.
That's very Beverly Hills of them.
Street code 3 in RE 1218. What street is? Parker team man with the 930, the Cienega, serving the Cienega. This is a male unknown wearing black sweatshirt, black jeans, holding a knife, possibly under the influence of narcotics, is by the vape shop. It's code 3, incident 411-23721, Western Ohio, identified. Curly, please go to the south and Vermont to 836 West 54.
Sure, on 8 X-ray Lincoln David 739.
Gonna go to the other.
Okay, we need to figure out where we're gonna go.
Avenue, Unit 341.
There's several different calls, but they're in different directions. LEE, please be extra safe tonight. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you for the Cash App. Diana, thank you for the Cash App. at 9:22. I think I did miss it. Thank you very much, Diana.
Repeat your starting location.
Oh, we need to figure this out.
733, Roger.
There's Pico over here. 16, 150 North Soto, apartment 307.
There are a couple calls that are coming out. Every single time something comes out, I check our distance from that. That's the first thing I do, is see how far away we are. The next thing I do is see how severe the call is. If it's too far, then it doesn't matter if it's severe or not. If it's close, then I check to see if it's going to be worth it.
3215 Overland, no evidence of AD delay. LASO Air 8 is overhead.
Okay, what is the location for the primary?
Sarah's California Adventure. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Sarah, happy Friday the 13th to you. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Cascio and Livonia, Robertson and Cascio.
Thank you to Diana and Ellie
Number 20 code 3 from Livonia.
for the Cash App.
Livonia, Ventura, and Brandon, Tonga.
Let's say that we do get to 5,000 likes tonight and I come out tomorrow. Everybody that's donating gas money, that's the gas tank for the next ride. So when people do donate money, please thank them. They're the ones making the next ride possible. So if we do end up coming out tomorrow night, these are the people that are filling up the gas tank for our next ride. So please show them love in the chat.
Another unit that said that one of the suspects possibly jumped the fence at a construction site over here. Give me just a second, guys. Unit that said the suspects were last running southbound. Give me a light so I can pinpoint it.
Clean Lincoln 34, 12, Clean Lincoln 34, you clear?
Unit 450 man, Washington Motor. Subject is Mel Black, no further. Code Joseph 4132, area 1406.
Also, like there was just a crash, like a cut and rescue crash. When I looked at where it was going to put us in an area where there's really nothing else going on in that area. And I'm specifically choosing things that will keep us centralized to where the other calls are going to happen. Because that's what usually ends up being the case. We get rerouted. Oh, we're going to this fire, and then all of a sudden a crash is on the way.
This one on Robertson and Saturday. 35, that's correct.
Roger, sure. Street, go to us at 4117. RD 1352. 30 RD 1903.
We have a clean window just in case. T-Dust mentioned helicopter circling Hollywood. Okay. There's some call happening here. Yeah, they're trying to go into Hollywood. We'll go into Hollywood as well.
Got anybody available that can cover a bit the next spot off Cascio? That would be helpful. Other than that, sir, you guys are ready. I need a unit at Pico and Livonia to block southbound traffic there. I got cars coming through the perimeter there.
So they have a perimeter on Pico.
And a Cascio, Robertson, and Livonia, requesting a unit mid-block on Cascio and Pico and Livonia if they're covered in southbound traffic.
Pico and Livonia.
3293 and CSPD still needed, please.
Flight no Roger, 185 Roger.
Jennifer Fagan, thank you for becoming a member. And also Ryan Rogers, thank you for the sticker, bro.
1023 standby. Nearest one to the shooting appeared did not hear any shots or did not see any suspect description.
Sure, I'm 69 from Sunset and Douglas.
Tehanga, they're working on Blvd attack 2 channel 42 for incident 3849.
I am
Hey,
checking on
Eric,
these
For the
helicopters.
address on 8858 on Alcott, we just had a resident come out and advise us that she did hear some movement in her backyard. I don't know if you want to continue checking in that area. Try to use the first system. See if we get any signal on that.
Roger. I need to pinpoint 8858 that address. If somebody can give me a light there, just give me a.
Yeah, it looks like something's going on in Hollywood. We're about to go check it out.
Okay, I got your light down there. South side of Alcott, White House.
This McDonald's here on the left is one of the only ones I know of ever without a drive-thru. And when we were riding with Damon, not this last Saturday, but the Saturday before last, he said that they couldn't put a drive-thru there because it's too close to Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills doesn't allow drive-thru food. We're gonna go left by the Peterson Automotive Museum up here. That night that I was with Damon, we stopped into this museum and saw the Tesla semi, and we saw some other cars that were parked in here. Right here is where the rapper Biggie Smalls got shot. He was at this stoplight here, and somebody pulled up beside him and shot him.
Blazer style. Westbound on 255 from Frampton. Information only incident 4094. Shooting is 501 South Los Angeles, 501 South Los Angeles at the Boston Hotel, apartment 337. The other one gunshot. Suspect running from location code 3 incident 4149 or D154.
Yeah, I'm seeing 2 helicopters in Hollywood.
So standby 1
Matthew, thank you very much for the message.
Additional shooting on Los Angeles.
35 Roger, shows primary.
35 Roger, your starting location.
35 Olympic and Los Angeles.
23 first 20 from Olympic and Los Angeles to 51 South Los Angeles.
You later, no, it's okay. It's gonna be a hit and run over. Roger, we take contact.
This is Sammy's Camera here on the left. This is one of the hugest camera shops that I know of here in LA. Sammy's Camera. It's this whole building, all the different levels. It's one of the best rental places I know of. You can rent lenses, lights, basically anything. If you ever need to rent anything, come check it out. They have a Sammy's in Santa Ana as well.
Yeah, I have a citizen reporting that his car is vandalized over on Elmira and Main. He's not wishing for a report, but he wants assistance with getting his car towed out of there. He has each of about 15 minutes for the tow truck to get there. He's standing by the seat right now, and he's asking if you could just give him a call. And I have a cell phone number when you're ready. Thanks.
She had a little baby.
Olympic Innocent 2858, 2858, suspect there now, Wilshire, Vermont, westbound Wilshire of Vermont on bus number 8825. The suspect, passenger threatening to hit others, passengers with a club. Male, Hispanic, 35 years, gray shirt, beige pants, code 3 incident 4152, already 2027.
We're not that far away from that call.
Little less 2, Roger. Which is the best.
1993, switch to Simplex for 19861.
We're not super close. It's just down the street, but
You can show me code in the backup.
sounds like an assault, a possible assault on a bus.
Hotel 90, can you have L130 call the watch commander?
That sounds like the call that we got last weekend.
Call the watch commander.
The call we looked at the beginning of the stream last weekend.
miles towards north.
Man on a bus with a gun.
83 charge towards north, by one. What do you use a machete? Go Tuesday 415 4245.
Oh, maybe Machete Man's back out. It is Friday.
Yeah, Roger. On the phone right now with Cap, but let me give you...
Last Friday is when we filmed Machete Man down by City Hall. So 1 week later, somebody's still swinging machetes down there.
Roger.
Anywhere for unit ambulance, female with mental illness, 1123 West 7th Street at the DTLA Hotel.
Let me know in the chat, what was the last concert that you saw in person?
2 incident 4153 or D249.
What's the last concert that you parked, had tickets, went in, saw the show? I saw Run the Jewels on Wednesday. And then I saw Prof
Central Supervisor, meet
in September.
501 South Central's apartment 337.
Roger.
This is Fairfax.
Somebody's getting run over.
Very hipster shopping area for the youth.
Is the requesting a unit at Livonia?
Tyler, the creator, has a shop here on the right called Golf. A lot of skate kids hang out down here. A lot of bicycles get stolen over here.
5040, LAFD's tied up. You can send me the supervisor request. Virginia front.
6FP40, Roger, 6 Alpha D, cancel response.
There have been 4 or 5 calls that have come out. I've checked every one. They're all about 20 minutes away.
845, what's your starting location?
CLR, incident 3819. 17 out of 81, Roger.
Shout out to Mama Hill, Lucas, James, Angie and Callie, Crystal.
Which appears to be catching fire.
Oh, Tony's in here. What up, Tony? I haven't seen you in a minute. Shout out to Tony.
Coronado. PR in the silver Dodge, Charge 0, direct the suspect in a green Sahotama. Actually, Charles, George, North by 1, male pending.
We're passing over Melrose.
PR with machete, with no injuries.
Machete guy.
269, Roger. Is that the same PR?
Machete.
Check him.
Yeah, just not responsive.
Available to stop all southbound traffic on Tahoe from Catalina.
So this is the helicopter that I'm watching over here. Off of the 134. He's
26
circling.
MX102, Roger, on 103 with you. 26 MX100, 26 MX100. Can you respond to 14903 Friar Street? Incident 4136 for transportation per MX102.
26 MX100, show me a route from the station.
26 MX102, Roger, en route from the station. 152 somebody.
Pixels, Depot Plaza Road from 19X62.
So it looks like the Valley has a couple calls. We're sort of in Hollywood, West Hollywood area.
26 MX102, your incident 4136. Continuing RD is 0932.
This looks like a drone.
Traffic at Georgia and James Elmwood is code 4146 3161.
This looks like some sort of a drone.
31 is route.
Oh, drive, Shadow Mountain Drive. It's code 24176. RD 11.
4607. People using it running up that scene.
2061, Roger. Thank you.
62 cancel and 73890 17X7 will handle.
19X62, Roger, thank you.
104056, planning code from Freeway Sunset of Georgia and James Elmwood.
164 31 and 164 your status.
I'm being careful that we don't drive 20 minutes to something that's minor. It would make me mad if we left this area and then something happens right behind us. So I want to be sure that if we leave, it's for a good reason.
20 apartment 337.
Right.
And it appears along at the location, the suspect and victim were last seen at the intersection of Lucas and Wilshire, next to a silver Honda Civic.
Should be 40, Roger.
Shout out to Mama Hill and Heidi on my dispatch. And shout out to this girl over here listening to the good music on Friday. She's feeling the ecstasy. Is that Andy Sandberg? Shout out to Andy Sandberg. That might have been Randy Sandberg, I'm not sure.
From the vehicles, and both vehicles are in the middle of the intersection.
Heidi, thank you for the update.
Units available. Ambulance traffic bicyclists involved. 171 South Normandy, 171 South Normandy, code 3, incident 2014.
I did just see that come up. That's about 17 minutes away.
Los Angeles, apartment 237.
1861, so surround to the shield force.
1812, 1861.
This is Sunset Boulevard again.
Blvd to illness 7816.
But now we're coming through and it's a little bit later, so hopefully the calls are a little bit better.
Tango Milligan 126, Hill and Second, 6 John George Woodford Farm.
Female planes on the identify.
Vermont Avenue, Roger Restaurant, suspect circling the block in a white Honda SUV, Honda license, 390, male Hispanic, late 20s, early 30s, dark hair, has a laceration to his face, brown jacket. Scotia's at 4180 to 1142.
77, are you clear?
CVN suspects had 3 male blacks. One was armed with a hammer, one with a sledgehammer, one with a crowbar. Suspect has broke numerous glass displays and glass door to the business. Suspect vehicle is an older model black BMW 4-door no license plate. It's code 20418 RD 2071.
College and North Spring. So, of course, it's northbound.
Helicopters circling. Nancy, where are they circling? Are you in Hollywood?
14903 Friar Street. MX102, confirm that is the correct address.
Roger, we're
looking
just at
right now.
Kester and Fryer.
Roger, MX100, go to Kester and Fryer at that intersection.
Nancy, are you in Burbank?
So incident 4154, it was related to the call on Lucas and Wilshire. The PR who was the victim left the location, unable to meet. Suspect left
There are
location also.
two helicopters. One's in the Burbank area, one's in Glendale area.
Anyhow, making a traffic hazard, Lorena and Ford, 2 disabled vehicles in the middle of the roadway. Code 2 incident 4187 RD 468. NRD 2014, code
Okay.
3.
We've done the sightseeing part. Now we're going to focus on the calls.
The suspects, 3 females of her description, outside, possibly outside, armed with guns.
Whoa, look at the Christmas lights.
4188 RD 507.
Dang, this is the haunted house.
Incident 4189 RD 1021.
16, please show us out to Universal. Thank you. Happy day.
BRT 16 Universal.
Making a call.
Wow, they did a good job.
Like no white, black hoodie, black sweat. Punched out the gate code to a parking structure at 5740 Camellia. No further. I believe that's the correct suspect. The description we have, citizen stated he's still there underneath the carport, hiding from officers.
25, possible ADW suspect 22930 Southwestern Avenue at the Walgreens. Code 20418 RD 507.
It's gonna be a busy night.
Oh, that did you code 6 of the street?
515 right.
I don't think we've even gotten started yet. I think everything we've done so far is the appetizer pre-game.
We have your vehicles per first street take over in the parking lot. Code 2 in City of 419-197 C35.
Oh, she didn't say the address.
We have your vehicles per first street take over in the parking lot.
I bet it's Valley.
Might be one. You can look at the whole my screen.
We have your vehicles per first street take over in the parking lot. Code 2 in City of 419-197 C35.
I bet it's off of like Moore Park in the
582
Valley.
Roger on the cancellation. Thank you, A1. Contact the 415 group on Wilburn, Virginia.
There isn't really an area big enough to do a street takeover. I mean, you could do it in the middle of an intersection, but Hollywood is not the best place for that. Very rare to see that here. Oh, bro. That's bad driving.
705 for a white Kia.
323, 7 turn racing.
So here are the calls.
Central BCC Air 60 both areas.
The best call was this traffic involving pedestrian, but we were too far away.
Cliffwood Avenue, it's the residence, incident 4185.
We would have gotten there and they would have just been leaving in the ambulance. What up, Brian, Jay, Nama, Discerning Light, Medic, Terry?
12x42, Roger. 12x18, 12x18, cancel 327.
Not sure if anybody is just getting here, but the stream tonight is dedicated to my friend that passed away. She was a member of the chat here. Her name was Joan Owens. And so everything that I'm doing tonight is dedicated to my friend Joan.
Main Street.
Rest in peace,
Elmira.
Joan.
And AAA is here as well. Just FYI. Roger, thank you for the update.
They can maybe do a street takeover right here, this intersection.
For her style. Last seen in a white BMW in unknown direction. Victim is female unknown. Apartment 372. Code 2 incident for 194 or D118.
Anyway, traffic, Woodley and Balboa. Woodley and Balboa, code 3, incident 4163, RD 1705. Where do you want to set the last call?
2041, Roger.
2041, additional on the HW domestic finance 1311 Cardinal. The suspect was armed with a gun.
1291 female contact on the Santa Monica and Alexandria, code 24172.
It looked like they had Tower Records bags. That can't be right. I bet they stopped at a souvenir shop.
Return. Just occurred Normandy and 65th place. Suspects are 3 female blacks unknown at the location. Assault to the PR's code 2 incident 4199 RD 1245.
This is them getting ready for their taco stand.
San Jose Street at Independence to Woodley and Balboa.
Hey, thank you to everybody putting RIP Miss Joan. I really appreciate that.
Bicycle is code 2 incident 4201 RD 159.
Hey, Jeremy, can I get a shout out for homie Brandon G? What up, Brandon G? And what up, Irish Mike? Thank you, boys, for chilling in here tonight. Damn, that horchata looks good. I don't see any pina, but that would be good.
George, Edward, Robert.
Camera. The PR and his family ran out the side of the residence. Are now standing by the gray Bentley. Additional set 4190.
Yeah, the helicopter that was here bugged out.
Coming out Van Nuys frequency 4459. Suspect there now 4424 Long Range Avenue.
Edward Mary Robert 603.
Who is on this electrical box?
Sorry, 256 Western Marathon 9 Edward Mary Robert 603.
Diane Keaton, I don't know who the other...
It'll be 9 Edward John Robert 506 BMW.
It might have been... Is it B. Arthur that's the older woman from Golden Girls? I think it might have been B. Arthur.
Whether it be a radio call or information only, and you know our call.
Dang, they have horchata in here. Look at this.
9 David Queen King 173.
Oh, here's the car that... Oh, is this the one we saw earlier? No,
to
it's
handle
not.
the CPI traffic, 5114 Island Avenue, code 2103981, RD 1557.
Here's the Jeep truck.
Busing an additional unit 4424 Long Ridge Avenue.
It's called National and Sepulveda.
Look at his little mustache.
Okay.
14867, 14867, correction, A76, cancel 4124. It is going to be related to A45's incident, 4144.
6 right.
She's got a mask on inside the car.
Catherine Kittredge. It's a semi-truck carrying gasoline. It's parked on Catherine, obstructing a lane. Module comments code 274208, RD923.
A lot of masks out here.
Related to the NXA 4954-145.
She's got records.
For Long Ridge Avenue. The PR observed the suspects throw a metal bench chair at the sliding door, unknown if they made entry. Additional set 4190.
You're sit back of the supervisor. Vehicle is a silver Toyota Prius.
It's loud, listen.
Vicinity 275, requesting backup unit supervisor, Wilshire and Bonnie Bray on a full-plated vehicle, westbound.
Oh, that's us. We're gonna go to this pursuit.
24 Long Ridge Avenue at the residence. Incident 4203, RD979.
Unit code 6 identify.
275 westbound Alvarado, vehicle license 16040001. 16040001.
I'm going to take us toward that pursuit. I'm not sure if we're going to get it or not, but we're going to head to that area.
0 Haynes Avenue at Birmingham.
They're following a cold-plated vehicle that could possibly turn into a pursuit.
Please cancel the backup Alvarado from Bonnie Way and Wilshire on plates.
Oh.
1.2 Roger, follow up in route.
They canceled that. Go for it, bro.
Super 832 small weight 581 for net weapon call identified.
In 867, no follow-up calls generated recently.
This person just parked right here. This girl literally just parked.
525. Are you code 740 code?
Look, she's grabbing something out of her car, but she just parked right there. She's just leaving her car there and doesn't give a fuck. Damn. Just left her car in the middle of the lane. Perfect.
RD 1245.
1240 Roger. 19.
She's like, I can't find parking. I'll just turn my car off right in the middle.
They responded in about 16 to 3 hours to the address. They transported the victim to part of St. Joseph's.
I would not put my naked hand on the ground right there. Hell no.
Crash that happened in Georgia and Olympic.
I need to go give them some hand sanitizer. Whoa, bro, don't do it.
Okay. Suspects are GOA.
Don't ever touch the ground in Hollywood unless you have boiling water that you can dip your hand in right after.
Flight delay from CTD.
24 T3 George.
I was gonna say I hate how many people just make their own parking spots out here, but that's what I do. I'm probably like the worst offender of making my own parking spots. This little dude. He's just chilling out here 9:30 on a Friday.
PR 5-gun shot. No suspect in. Code cheers at 4215-587.
56 command.
everyone to just take a super ride over time.
There's a fire call that's a little bit far. We might head back downtown.
Yeah, I'll be watch 7.
Hopefully the traffic is cleared out a little bit.
SLA, open window 16342, Shadow Mountain Drive, code 2, incident 4176, ready 811.
Thank you to the 4,000 people watching. If anybody's new, please subscribe. I like to cover breaking news in Orange County and in LA. And tonight we're in LA. We're in Hollywood right now, but we're heading back toward downtown.
924 Georgia Olympic on a 14-man. Who's in custody?
Going around. Was that incident 3938?
This is a big Scientology building. They own a lot of real estate here in Hollywood.
Alcott suspect, 60 Roger.
I think I would like to have a little Frenchie.
35 Roger, where's this right now?
What's a good name for my new Frenchie?
18835 clear.
230. 3856.
This guy's having a little power nap right here.
Seconds in 4211.
7RD468.
We'll back.
7 Roger.
Unknown model Honda involved in a TC. Information received from Sirius XM. Code 2 incident 42240-111.
Sirius dropped the dime on that accident.
With 24TL56.
So Apple Watches call it in. Sirius XM calls it in.
Domestic violence in progress 2330 Harwood Street. Code 3 incident 4225. Standby for additional.
Here's Amoeba.
Alright, this is General Code 30 aggression. Code 3 call, identify.
95, you could say they were going to be on Sunset and Sanford.
Sunset and what? It's not like he said 7.
George 22 is requesting addition in Vernon and Lima.
13 George 39, you visualize this way.
We need to find another Starbucks and grab another coffee.
8014 advice primary, we have the RO on Casio and Robertson.
8035, 8035. 8014 has the RL on Robertson and Casio.
We need one more.
Traffic stop Jefferson, McClintock on 9, Frank William Robert, 573.
I paid $30 to park down here on Wednesday to go to the Palladium. And then when I got back to the parking garage was closed and I had to get a security guard to let me out. I thought I might just have to get a hotel in Hollywood. This is where my wife and I like to eat. This is called Palm Thai.
9201 Canoga Avenue.
Palms.
Also being upgraded to a hit and run felony.
If you're ever in this area, it's on Bronson Avenue in Hollywood. Definitely come get Thai food over here. Amazing Thai food, reasonably priced, very fast. I like it a lot.
Another female, 16 years. Code 2 incident 4228, RD 2185.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
George 20, Roger. Show you code 6 at Green Meadows Park.
Okay, traffic doesn't look bad heading into downtown, which is great. We could probably get downtown in 5 minutes.
George 20, Roger. Go ahead and clear.
5 or 7 minutes.
For final authorization for GT to roll out. In the meantime, we're in a holding pattern. We're continuing our verbal call-outs, and that's where we're at.
George 30, are you code 6 at Green Meadows Park?
George 30, negative. I never went code 6, sir.
18 George 30, Roger.
LEE on the 5 gifted memberships. Ellie, that's so sweet. Thank you very much.
They're down Century and Figueroa. Suspects on 60 MiniBikes attempting to take one person out of a white Honda Civic.
Oh, we're doing that.
I don't know if armed. It's code 3 incident 4236
Okay.
1821.
We're going back. Hold on. We're going downtown for that mini bike thing.
Information from DOT. Code 24221 or the 118.
We need to go check out the mini bikes.
Roger.
It sounds like they're pulling somebody out of a car, perhaps.
Roger, standby.
We're gonna go check it out.
Roger.
Outside transfer.
I think it might be a good idea for us to just stage downtown.
Over the intersections, code 2 number 4240 and 181.
Because if the takeover crews are out, they're just going to keep doing it.
12th Street parking, 12 vehicles blocking the intersection, attempting to take over the intersections, code 2 number 4240 and 181.
Yeah, I think the plan is to go downtown, see if we can catch up with one of these takeovers. Here's the electric fire truck.
813, Roger.
Electric fire truck in Hollywood.
Century and Figueroa.
Union Robert 675. That'll be the last part of the VIN when you get it.
If you got gifted a membership, please thank the person that gave you the membership.
36, Central Rear Talk 2, Channel 36, for 12 George 42.
Carla A, finally some takeovers, yes. Look at this scooter guy has a little seat on his scooter.
Suspects in the southeast corner.
I think 22 is code 6 on 2 possible suspects southeast corner.
Oh, there is a drive-through Starbucks on Fig. But that Starbucks on Fig is the one where the innocent kid got killed, sitting in the drive-through.
Scenario was in a bubble. And Ryman and Magnolia, a man down in the side of a running vehicle, code 4241.
Lori L, thank you so much for the membership. Shout out to Lori.
Standing around the corner of Packard and Audit.
There are transients that live in the bushes here on the right, and so you can see them walking on the side of the highway to get into these areas.
Sir. 22 number.
Once you get into that area, you're pretty hidden. You'll probably stay over there all night. Nobody will mess with you.
White, brown, blue, flat 4140. Medium build, eye complexion, DOB of 8/16/2009. Seen yesterday at 17:45 hours. Wearing a gray t-shirt, black shorts. Mental condition is good. Any information notified.
So I'm heading toward the street takeover call, but I'm hoping that we get rerouted to something better on the way. That's the plan.
Person 669. Fellow, would you be able to handle identify?
And if nothing steals our attention, we'll end up where that street takeover call was.
16877, watch 2, Roger, good night.
4200.
Late for this bus to be out here.
37 Navy Unit Robert 675 9900 supports van. Eduardo Solis 1351 West 51st. Route 42720. Steve, Roger.
Yeah, it was buffering back there briefly, but I think it's going to be okay from here on. I'm just happy that the traffic is thinned out.
1.6, got that.
It's coming off of Burbank south towards Hollywood, 1.5, heading towards Super.
Do they have another pursuit?
Please set your traffic unit, TC Arcadia, Alameda, code 274-224, 111.
Oh, we found the traffic. It's up here.
Any help you under domestic violence 1022 South Grand Avenue, code 2 4252 or 563.
We made it really far before traffic got bad.
XL6 negative, over here.
Then XL6 run.
West corner, there's an apartment complex
We have 4,000 people watching. If we get 5,000 likes on the stream before I end tonight, then I'll come back out tomorrow night with a special guest. Here's the helicopter. You can see it going into the trees. So the helicopter is heading into South LA, which is where we're going. Please keep an eye on this helicopter and let me know when it stops and starts doing cookies. Go, bro. Do it.
Traffic South, Union, South of Pico, Knight, Adam, Henry, Robert, 859, the yellow Dodge.
Oh, there was a crash right there. There was a red Mini that was crashed in the second to last lane. That's what all of that traffic was for. I would have taken the phone and showed you, but I was trying to get around it. Wow, I wonder how fresh that is because traffic just started over here.
Semi-truck carrying gasoline is parked on Kester and it's obstructing the lane.
Ugh.
Not good. It's related to this.
Take over Friday. Thank you, Jane, every night for the miles you put in. Sherman S. Thank you so much, Sherman. I appreciate that, bro. Sherman. Shout out to Sherman.
Blue bandana on his head, a long sleeve gray shirt, black and white plaid shorts. He's currently laying on the floor in front of the location. Monitor additional comments. Additional incident 4177.
45 hours.
Oh, Kelly Palmer's in here. What up, Kelly? Thank you for the membership.
See.
KP.
Correction. Indian and Magnolia, code 2, it's at 241 and already 1548.
2, code 6, Jasper Zelda, Fresco Pasta, Shopping Center.
So can I get an additional unit for a building search?
Shout out to Matthew, my mod. Matthew and Jessica, thank you for holding it down.
Building search 20655 Forest Street, 2062, code 6, shots for St. repeat the parking lot.
United 54, additional responding to additional unit request.
I think we're going to go downtown.
Okay, 2nd Street, apartment 5.
Probably do a lap down Fig.
29 years, female standing, red sweater, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 4260, RD 1829.
My chocolate milk is kicking in. What up, Finger Touch?
Unknown person inside of the vacant building.
C. Chask, thank you for the membership. C. Chask, that's dope. Thank you.
Hollywood Unit Possible attack suspect. They're now 1555 Vine Street, 1555 Vine Street, on the 5th floor near the elevators. It says, correction, a female heard screaming and an unknown male was chasing the females. Code 3, incident 4261 646. Hollywood handle identified.
Friday night. It's about 9:40.
Give me like maybe 15 seconds.
Tell me when you want us to come in, we'll be there.
I'm not law enforcement. I'm just listening to Scanner. I'm an independent filmer, so I'm a media journalist.
35 years of age.
Definitely not law enforcement.
Unknown ailment due to a TP.
If you're just joining, what up? My name is Jeremy. Definitely not a police officer. I'm independent media. So we're listening to police scanners. We're listening to where these calls are going on, and then if it's close enough to us, we're going to go take a look. If it's severe enough, then we'll travel outside of the area and go respond to it. But it's not even, it's 20 minutes until 10 p.m. After 10 p.m., things will start to ramp up, especially it being Friday night. So, to be honest, we haven't even gotten started yet. It's going to be a long night. I think 10 p.m. to about 3 in the morning, that's going to be our little rush hour for calls. And even if nothing happened from now until 3 in the morning, that doesn't mean we're not going to see the craziest thing that we've seen all year at that 3 a.m. mark. So, if you do leave, if you're going to go check out something else, maybe watch a movie, maybe keep the stream open on your phone or on a tablet, and then you can just check back and see if maybe we found some action
Favorite traffic in it.
That's what I like to do.
Crash notification.
I'll leave someone's stream on, but then just turn the volume down. And then just check back every once in a while to see if they have a good scene. Kelly Palmer, R.I.P. Joan, Money Jeremy, anything you need. Hugs to everyone in the chat. Thank you so much, Kelly.
False.
Thank you,
And
Kelly.
2138 Hillhurst Avenue at the Starbucks.
R.I.P. my friend Joan.
11x19, 11x19, cancel to the 4229.
Oh, I wish she was in the chat with us. If anybody watched the stream that I did in Vegas when I was with my wife, Joan Owens was in the chat that night. That was on September 14th. And that was the last time that I chatted with her on stream. She emailed me that night and said she wasn't doing very well. So the last time people probably saw her in my chat was on my wife's birthday, September 14th.
25 clean 62, 25 clean 62. Are you clear?
Roger, ma'am. I'm dead clean now.
PD Chopper orbiting 71st and Fairview Heights. Thank you very much.
5 incident 3949.
Come in.
You can cancel L30 and show me route.
11:30, 11:30. Cancel response tickets on 4225. 11:15. Go ahead.
53 ambulance battery just occurred. 6525 South Forward Avenue. Code to incident 4199 or D1245.
25, Roger.
Check. There's no other voices heard. Nothing is seen. It's only heard. Additions in a 4273.
Please keep an eye on that helicopter and let me know if it leaves.
EPR call back. Your battery just occurred. 6525 South Normandy Avenue. PD is still needed and FD is staging until your arrival. Your incident 4199.
They say PD is staging?
918 Hart Street, 11918 Hart Street, 5, incident 4278, and already 1514.
4-6 call 6234, correction 6232, Lamarada.
Any handling in the possible channel on that suspect. This big deal, one huddle.
There are 2 decent calls in San Fernando Valley. That's behind us, maybe 12 minutes.
We went to 11918 Hart.
Turkey Wave 77, heart rate 84, still Dundee. Wave 77, Roger, do they need police?
Terry, thank you for the PayPal. Joan told me she fell 2 times. I asked if she was okay. She replied, "Is Jeremy coming back?" Yeah, that was the last email that I got from her. She was asking me if I was going to come back out after the birthday stream. And that was the last time that I was talking with her.
Roger, we'll respond back.
Jeannie, thank you so much for the Venmo for the gas, too. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, Terry.
We'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you.
I'm thankful that Terry asked me and then we checked it out. I don't know. I've been so busy and been so behind. I don't know how much longer it would have taken me to actually figure that out. But thank you to Terry for doing that
6 clean 52,
research and figuring it out.
Temporary 012 Nora 56.
If anybody remembers Joan in this chat, she was so sweet. Very kind, very, like, always wanting to make sure that everybody's safe, everybody's comfortable. Very, very sweet lady.
Just good on Colette. Advise that she's still standing by. PS still needed. Intent 3797.
We're just east of downtown.
377, Roger.
Responding. SD requested them unknown reason.
Joan loved going on these ride-alongs with us, and she loved being at the big scenes. So I would love to go to a couple big scenes tonight, dedicated to her.
77 unit business is Blvd 124 Southwestern Avenue. Incident 4184.
Wherever you are in the universe, Joan, thank you.
208 North Littleton Drive, South.
Thank you for being a part of our community here.
Suspect neighbor, male, black. Code 2 incident 4299-9427.
Cancel additional, thank you.
What radar app are you using? It's so if you go into your search browser and put in ADS-B, ADS-B. Once you're on that website, you can find it on your phone or on a computer. It will have a live map, and then after you pull up the live map, bookmark that page. And so that's what I've done. I've bookmarked the ADS-B. So this is what it looks like in the top corner. ADS-B. I bookmarked the web page. And so that's the one that I like to use. There's also a free one called Flight Radar 24. And there's another free one called Plane Finder. But ADS-B is the one that I prefer. They'll show military aircraft. They'll show
69 Melrose Avenue.
They'll show more than the other two, in my opinion.
It's a business, incident 4292.
Oh my god. That guy was parked half in the lane.
These suspects are now approaching 6.11.
Okay, this is back on 6th Street Bridge. I'm just seeing if anybody's staged over here. It's 10 minutes until 10 p.m. And this is where we've started. We've been live 2 hours, 47 minutes. So do you remember when we passed earlier, nobody was really parked here on the right? Now there's maybe 30 cars parked on the right.
So 7821 78 cancel incident 4120 1795 will handle.
That girl has her pajamas on.
1962, your ambulance traffic at 5 minute Victory is out 14 right inside of the Chevron at the corner. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics.
I don't know where the drivers and the occupants of these cars are. I don't see any groups. And the cars look kind of empty.
We have B 160, 162, 164, BRT 6.
I wonder if there's a party underneath the bridge. I don't know where everybody that came in those cars, I don't know where they are.
Westbound on 102nd Street is parked. Suspects, numerous males and females. Stand by for further. It's code 34304 1822.
Couple motorcycles.
Evidence of trouble.
I'm saying 5 East, that's cool.
1375, Roger.
Thanks so much to anybody that was giving shout outs to Joan in my chat. I really appreciate that.
Location at Pacific Hospital is related to Simpson Avenue call.
Everything I do tonight's for Joan.
William 71, I do believe so.
Next 58, the pair is attempting to wave you down to male Hispanic.
Roundel Street, code 27421 118. Send the traffic unit, time now traffic collision Arcadia, Alameda, code 274 111.
So crashes are just starting to come out.
Hi, units 211 silent, 7109 with Sunset, 7109 with Sunset at Wabba Grill, code 3 incident 4314, RD 643, Hollywood 10 identified.
$20 Cash App from LEE. Please stay extra safe tonight. Thank you, Ellie. I'm going to triple down on the safety just for you.
13 George 39.
Thank you so much, Ellie.
28 Super requesting an additional unit.
Thank you for all the gifted subs in here, too.
Receipt, suspect male Hispanic, wearing a light colored tank top, light blue jeans, looking to park their vehicles in a residence in the area. He's walking westbound on Mayo towards Yolanda, code 2 incident 4316, RD 1754.
We're 32 Henry 82.
Hey, 63 Roger, apartment 5s, 30S.
13827, 13 George 35.
I bet all those CHP dudes are just chilling. They had assault rifles and everything.
59 Roger. Correct. Code 24139 4228.
What are you, Roger?
27, the mail PR stepping out to me.
I'll park wherever I can find a safe spot with light, and I'll show you what the care packages look like tonight.
10 Avenue, 16W77 is handling.
We had several new packages come into the P.O. box.
From CHP.
I'll let you know who sent those in here in a second.
On Figueroa, no further. It's code 2 and 74321901108.
I don't know where a safe spot for us to pull over will be. This is a LAFD rescue ambulance here. This is in Skid Row. San Pedro and 7th. We've been to a lot of calls down here. It looks like this call is right here. They're driving into oncoming lanes. So where they just pulled up in front of, that is it's almost like an all-night kiosk. I think here they serve like drinks all night. And then here's the scene. So possibly overdose, I'm guessing, I don't know. This is in Skid Row. We have some colorful personalities down here. Well, I like her SpongeBob coat. She's headed to the Krabby Patty right now. Shout out to Patrick and Sponge Robert.
F4299 RD427.
Check out how dark it is here. A lot of these street lights are not operational. Oh shit. Oh shit. Going the wrong way. Hold on.
Roger, clear from Virginia.
Oh, this dude's taking a piss. Don't look. I thought we were one street over.
Control from LAFD, Rescue 39. Do you have an ETA for a unit to our incident on 14915?
It smells like paper fire over here.
Rescue back up here, 2 Badger, 1555 Vine Street, apartment 530S.
Like they light pizza boxes on fire, cardboard.
1649, Roger.
That's what it smells like.
14915, I know a tree code.
This is where I thought we were. Look how big the graffiti piece is over here.
Traffic units, traffic, last in Balboa, code 3 incident 4330, RD1756, traffic units ahead identified.
This is the fire station where that ambulance left from.
Tell George 40 clear.
I believe it's one of the busiest fire stations in America.
Responding looking from Southside Transport to last in Balboa. The beginning CDW, so it's like they're now Culver and Pershing Drive, Culver and Pershing Drive, so it's like around 30 years.
Look at the tents.
Silver F-150, 2 Tom, 1 Tom, 72, Union 3, armed with a pistol pointing the gun at the PR's windshield, code 3 and 7434 1422. Do you petition your office at 1279 videos of 18 LA 30 years, heavy set, black t-shirt, black pant, Christian black skirt, right seen off toward Westwood, pushing to 432
We have one kit.
Apartment 538
Okay. In your call, peer advisors, additional vehicle involved, a dark gray Chevy Equinox. This one's in 4304.
I think there's a spot up here that I can pull over.
Hey, Vine Street Apartment 538S.
This billboard up here says fentanyl can be deadly.
Suspect vehicle facing eastbound, a dark colored.
I think this is a Narcan billboard.
Or Chevrolet Malibu, unlicensed plate. Suspect 1 male, 530 to 40 years, shaved head. Number 2 female, black thick sweatshirt. Physically.
Yes, so we have care packages that have food, bandages, hat and gloves, socks.
Here's how unit of
For the females, it has some hygiene products, and I'll show you the care package in a moment. And then one of the members of the chat, Shelly H, she sent in 16 Narcan kits, and each kit has 2 Narcan sprays inside. We gave 4 of those sprays to AXN News, Alien Alphabet. So he has 4 sprays. And then we still have 12 in the Jeep here. And I already had 4 in the Jeep, so we have 14.
Has a knife in his hand. It's code 2 instead of 4341 on 1827.
Big Apple.
In Hollywood, you guys are now our 10 between us by 414 Hermitage Avenue, Southwood 2. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, baseball cap, pink shirt. Number 2, male Hispanic, 27 years, bald, blue t-shirt, khaki pants, making verbal threats. Under comments for additional incident 2983.
So, I am routing us to a new call. This is a traffic crash involving LAPD. I'm not sure if we'll make it over there because it's a little out of the way, but we're still going to try for it. Yeah, we'll definitely hand out. We have a bunch of the toilet paper that Carla A sent in. We'll definitely hand out those as well. So I'll show you the kit. Each of my handout kits, I have the toilet paper in there. Sometimes they want it and sometimes they don't. It's clutch when they do want it. Thanks again to Carla A for sending in so many supplies. Oh, sorry. It's traffic collision involving LAFD. I said LAPD. It's LA Fire Department.
At the Diamond Inn on Tacoma Boulevard.
Occurred approximately an hour ago at Figueroa and Century, RD 1822.
See, this is in Van Nuys, though. This is in the valley.
44 RD 1822.
I wonder if that was like a smaller vehicle, if it was actually a fire truck.
Evo, it's got a custom plate of Queen Union, Ida Edward Thompson.
Location for a call 346 East 82nd.
Here's a library. Little Tokyo Public Library.
43 cancel incident 43139863 Ohio.
The public libraries here are actually very nice. Very clean. A lot of selection. I still have my LA library card. There's a really nice public library here downtown.
38 North Floral Avenue. Code 2 incident 4340 RT711.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Crash involving LAFD.
0929, 0929, in Central Town,
and as usual, that's where we're headed. It looks like there is some traffic on the 101. That's where we're routing to now, but If something better comes out, then we'll peel off and check that out instead.
85 minutes.
But if nothing reroutes us, then we'll check out this crash involving LAFD.
25 minutes no further. Catching trash on fire. Code 2, incident 4347, RD 1657.
It's not that cold here tonight.
Over, Mr. 39, Roger, thank you.
Probably 65.
I Street, it's code 2, it's number 4352 and RD 522.
Ooh, I actually think there's a Starbucks there in the valley. That's the one that we hit last time. We can re-up on the coffee. Ooh, that would be perfect. I need some coffee.
Your incident 3717.
At 357 South Alvarado Street, Unit 212, Incident 4349.
217, we're unable to handle incident 4349.
Trying to see if I can get any update on
Covers the
the
audible glass break at the kiosk.
on what's involved in the LAFD crash.
Occurred at 1524 and a half.
This car in front of us says Absolute International Security.
19 North Fairfax Avenue.
It's a private security car.
Suspect, the husband, and known to use narcotics. TC'd into PRs at a vehicle. Lines of comments. Code 2 incident 4354 RD 356.
Absolute International Security.
201 Union Station. Stand by. 12853, 12853. Come in.
31 MP3 and 37th of Metro.
31 MP 201, incident 4358.
Lee H, thank you for the Cash App.
George 2.
Thank you, Lee.
Are you clear?
I just saw that. Please be sure that at the top of your chat, it doesn't say top chat. Switch that to either all or all messages. Don't ever let it just sit on top chat, though. Oh, look at the helicopter above us. Helicopter above us is heading north into Hollywood. If I have dispatch watching, please keep an eye on that helicopter and let me know where it stops.
Arson suspect 7611 Foothill. Code 2 is at 4347 RD 1657.
59 Eldorado Pierce.
Roger. Code 2 FD is also responding. 31, come in.
Look at the traffic.
Correction. Possible battery suspect 13651 Willard Street at Kaiser Panorama City Emergency Room and triage room. Suspect man Hispanic, 40 years, bald, black shirt.
Oh, I've been in that emergency room. It's bad news there.
For additional code 4359 RD 1989.
I had to go there when I was broke, and I waited for about 12 hours to be seen.
The PR does not have any further on the suspect. Is now at his residence on Persian Drive. The address is in the comments. He does wish to meet.
Tamara in the chat, I want to send a shout out to your daughter Nellie. I hope her shoulder surgery is going well. Shout out to Nell and Tamara. I have 2 torn rotator cuffs, and they're both badly torn, so I'm in the same boat with the shoulder pain. Hope your shoulder surgery went well. Shout out to Nell and Tamara. And Mama Hill gifting subs in here. Okay, look, the helicopter is above the road now, and it looks like it's circling over the 101. So it looks like we're rolling up on whatever incident this helicopter is checking out.
Move your car, it will be towed.
Huh?
79, you can cancel incident 4269.
Helicopter's right here.
Code 6, units 2.
Whoa!
31FB 203 Union Station East Side.
53 or D1273? D73, the PR stepping out to flight.
Authority 1215. It's a child abuse investigation. Both parties have responded from that location here to Hollenbeck desk. We're going to need a 77 unit to handle this child abuse investigation. I will make the contact to 12L90.
Shout out to all the shout outs.
D47.
I have 2 torn rotator cuffs, and they told me that I could have surgery, but it would make them both tight, and it would restrict my swimming, and I'm a surfer. And so right now, when I'm surfing, there are 2 different points where it will just rock my shoulder right out of the socket. Dislocate it, I have to relocate it. I do it a lot. I dislocate that shoulder probably once a month and have to lethal weapon it back into place. But the fix is to make it super tight, and I don't, it's either, do you want it super loose or super tight? And I've gone with the super loose, and it's probably a matter of time before I try the super tight. Sometimes I'll be pushing myself up off the couch and I'll feel it. It's like a softball, and it'll just like rock right out of place. And when it does that, it gives me like the biggest rush of adrenaline. And so like sometimes I'll be getting ready for bed, I'll push myself up off the couch, and then I'll just get this lightning bolt of adrenaline, and I'm like, oh, my shoulder just went out. And then all of a sudden I was, tired and ready for bed, and then it feels like I just beer bonged some coffee. I should probably get them fixed, actually.
Window. Number 9, window smash. 333.
Both of those shoulder injuries are from snowboarding, and I just got a new snowboard, and I've been dreaming every night about breaking that snowboard in, so maybe I'll just wait till my next major shoulder injury to get them fixed. Yeah, I'm definitely getting old. My brain didn't get the memo that I'm getting old, so my head still thinks I can do some of this stuff. And some of it I can. I need an update to be like, okay, you used to be able to do this.
Martin, suspect 4050 South Figueroa Street, rear alley. Suspect hustle male Hispanic, short hair, balding on top, baggy black t-shirt. Suspect the influence of narcotics.
If you're wondering where we're going to pass Hollywood. We're going to San Fernando Valley. There was a call of a crash involving LAFD, the fire department. We're going to go check that out and then run some calls in the valley. And then probably get a coffee.
6831, Roger, 6 George 20, Roger. 7th unit, go to Hollenbeck.
We started in downtown, then we came to Hollywood, then we went to Beverly Hills, then we went back downtown, now we're back in Hollywood. The spotlight that's in front of us, that's at Hollywood Bowl. We'll pass that here in 2 more exits.
Can you have 6 Lincoln 20 respond to the call on Vine, please?
6L20, respond to the help call on Vine.
We just passed Vine.
Court.
So there are 2 spotlights. The spotlights are supposed to be making an X. One of those spotlights is kind of weak. Terry Sparks, I did get your PayPal. Thank you so much, Terry. I definitely did. Thank you very much, Terry. Thank you for the sticker, too.
62, follow back chain. Correction for bin route 10880 Wilshire.
I got the message on that as well, Terry. That was the last message I got from Joan. She was asking me if I was coming back out when I was in Vegas. And then the other messages were me reaching out to her saying, please get back to me. We're worried about you. And those weren't responded to.
King 260, I work major crimes. I don't have a...
Fushumi, what up? Thank you for hanging out with us.
16260, Roger. Which incident are you clear from?
710 North Place.
Shout out to all my OGs in the chat. I see Mama Hill in here, T-Dust. There are a lot of people in the chat that have been rolling with me for years. So cheers to all my OGs that are in here. Thanks to all the lurkers, everybody that's a member, and anybody that might be new that's just checking us out for the first time. Thank you for rolling with us.
KW77, Roger.
So what do you do for a living? I shoot documentaries. I'm an editor. I do a lot of freelance work, consulting, some PR, some media stuff. Moni TV, thank you for the sticker. Good to see you, Moni. Thank you very much. Can you see the smoke above Universal City? That has got to be for Halloween Horror Nights. If you haven't been there, you should check that out.
To the rear of the building.
They turn Universal Studios into a haunted theme park. It's amazing. And they know it's amazing. That's why they charge you way too much money.
B20 or Ava?
L20. We contacted on stealth. Thank you.
B20 or Ava?
Maybe that's what. Maybe we should have a meetup there, and everybody from the stream just goes in the haunted houses together.
W77.
This guy's from the Mongols here on the left that just passed us. His black leather jacket says Mongols, California. A lot of biker gangs.
Cancel today 426-01881, have that me.
483, come in.
Okay, which way should we go?
Hey, sir. Earlier when the thing kicked off, the gentleman that lived in the corner structure gave Officer Salas verbal consent to search.
Mama Hill loves haunted houses. We might have to make that happen.
Is that still available?
We're running out of time. We only have maybe, what, 2 weeks left?
It's still there. And
before All Hallows
has not left the scene yet. If we could get that consent on paper, on body worn, and then if I believe he may or may not have some keys, if he would be.
I'm surprised they don't have Krampus at that haunted Halloween, haunted studio tour.
Okay, roger that. Earlier he refused to sign the written consent.
They do have Blues Brothers there. If anybody's ever been to that Universal Studios tour, they have the Blues Brothers there, and the Blues Brothers are there during the haunted stuff too.
Yeah, we hit him up and see if he could hand over those keys.
Team 843, roger.
Is it Jake in Elwood? I saw Elwood last Halloween. So last Halloween, Elwood, the guy that is, you know, doing the character as Elwood, he was out there with the Blues Brothers car on Hollywood Boulevard.
Shop at 5440 of Talbot Avenue. Suspect is a female black transient, black wig with that pink sweater wrapped in a brown blanket. Threatened to shoot the PR. The weapon was seen as code 2 incident number 4398, RD 1549. See the comments for additional.
It's 10:15. We just got to the valley.
Okay, 3519 875, are you clear?
We're about 7 miles away from this call. And this biker on my left, this is the guy with the Mongols leather jacket.
Comes out, we're gonna advise them to leave. And then just
look at traffic on the other side.
Sounds good, sir. Thank you.
They're stopped on that other side.
As soon as you can, compile a list of the numbers that were evacuated and the ones that did happen. Right, we're writing them down as we go.
Black and green double bag. Close up.
My homie Ron that I was rolling with last Saturday, this area that I'm going to for the call, we lived in this area for several years. He was my next door neighbor.
One Tampa, correction, at Tampa,
Dispatch 6, incident 4401 ID 764.
I've spent a lot of time over here.
Structure 7 Shamiko 6, 92nd, and Central.
Armed with a nickel-bladed gun. Suspect threatening to shoot males and females at location.
For a lot of the time that I've lived in California, this area felt like home, and now the Hollywood area feels the most like home.
Flight 85, Nickel from Central Station 601 South San Pedro Street.
Your vehicle windows are today.
And Orange County has never really never given me that homey feeling. I like living there, but it seems like I'm visiting. It doesn't feel like I live there.
2-1 Queen 620 Watch Medical 3 from 5th in town, 601 South San Pedro Street. And here, Nickel on Central Frequency, responsible EW suspected now, 601 South San Pedro.
2014-32, 25 or less on top.
Thank you to anybody that remembered to leave a like on the stream. It helps share the stream in the browse feature so that we can get new people to come into the chat. And on Friday nights, I offer that if we do get the likes up to 5,000, then I'll take the night. I usually have Saturday night off. If we get to 5,000 likes any Friday night, then I'll come back out that following day, Saturday, and I'll try to bring a special guest with me.
Sure.
And I do have a very special guest locked and loaded for tomorrow if we get there. I really like Orange County. It just doesn't. I don't have any. I don't have any feelings that it's like my home or that it. I don't know.
The suspect fell black, wearing LA Dodgers hat, black and white jacket, white and black Adidas shoes.
It doesn't feel like home, but I like it. When I go back to Denver, that definitely feels like home. It feels like I'm back in high school.
47.
So many things in Denver and in the suburbs there are exactly the way they were when I left.
2-5-1. Vicinity 447 requesting a backup area supervisor. 450 man with a gun. To overpass at Pecan and First, entering the 101 northbound freeway.
Damn, dude with a gun.
For crowd control purposes, and can you have them come up on the air and acknowledge that they received this?
Gas right here is $6.99 for the $6.99 for premium, $6.63 for the cheap stuff. So in the Valley, $6.63 for regular, $6.99 for Supreme. And that's at the Mobile right here.
81 incident 4176. Unit Hot Prowl 5235 Tyrone Avenue, 5235 Tyrone Avenue.
Thank you to Kelly Nix for joining my members. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thanks for joining the 5 tier on my members. I appreciate that.
Incident 4411 RD955.
Oh, there's a Burger King right here.
Master, can you call me
one of the last?
No, we're going to need another unit here to handle one of them.
I can't believe Burger King's on the way out.
First Street, east of Pecan, suspect threw a firearm onto the 5 southbound freeway at Pecan and First. 4 occupants in the vehicle.
Threw a firearm out onto the highway or freeway.
In Route 2000, known incident 3849.
If we're lucky, we'll get a Valley Street takeover.
Okay, 680, Roger. 1841, 1841, come in.
We're about 5 minutes away from this scene.
841, what is your further on 7th Street?
Okay, respond over Pecan. 316 is over the back of 453 is en route to First and Pecan to search for the weapon.
That's going to be a hard search. Because think about it, if they threw it on the road, cars are probably hitting it, moving it around.
6225, Queen 62, you clear from the traffic stop.
Oh, there's a cute little pup right there. He needs a glow collar.
Pacific standby 1413, go ahead.
If you walk your dog at night, you need to get your dog a glowing collar.
Suspect put in a Ford F-150, black, silver, with a
partial place of crouton, suspect described as Hispanic male, 5'8", 165 pounds, with no teeth. Suspect pointed a dark gray semi-automatic handgun at the victim. Suspect fled in an unknown location in an unknown direction.
Dark gray handgun.
Suspect and the weapon is outstanding. KMA.
2016.
All you can ADW occurred.
ISO 4601 South San Pedro Street.
Queen 62, verify negative.
This might be where we were for the rollover crash last Saturday.
In a Ford, a silver Ford F-150, partial place.
The one where the Chevy hit the other Chevy and then flipped over. Or a Chevy hit a car and then went sideways into another Chevy, and that's where it was resting. But 3-car crash.
40, just be advised, officer, and he has eyes on him. Yes, a heavyset guy standing on the corner with the white shirt, blue jean.
You're going to switch to the Simplex for 453.
Happy Friday the 13th from Washington State. Thank you, Rex. What up, Rex? What up, Finger Touch? Kevin. M33's in here. What up, M33? Terry Sparks. Moni. Shout out to all my OGs that are in the chat tonight.
9 Charles Adam Victor 881.
Queen 22, are you clear?
In 5 minutes ago, walking on Maryland towards Pixel on the south side of the street. The suspect is a male Hispanic, long slick back hair, green jacket, tan baggy shorts, and a black backpack. The same possibly holding a blue cell handgun. The pair was unsure. Information on incident 4422 and RD249.
Oh man, they might have this blocked way back.
Female, Hispanic, black shirt, black sweatshirt, black sweats. The dealer is holding the PR's jacket. It's code 3 incident 4414 RD 1925.
I'm getting our stuff ready. It looks like
code 3 incident 4425 RD 135.
it looks like they have it very blocked off, and that's pretty typical. If there's a crash that involves LAPD, LAFD, they really block people out so that they can't get good shots of it.
Nothing else we can do. Thanks.
Or with 8924 Van Nuys Boulevard. 1950, 1950. Cancel your response to 8924 Van Nuys.
Yeah, there's police tape right here, and I doubt they're going to let me go beyond it.
What's the late units identify?
I'll still try, but I doubt it.
Inside of a white Chevrolet Malibu.
You know
with
what?
Door open, a male 28 units
I'm gonna,
behind the wheel.
before I just settle on this location, let me go around, because it looks like whatever happened, they took out a street lamp or something. See how see how dark it is over here? I think whatever happened, they took out a transformer or something. Look at how dark it is. Everything over here is out.
That's on the corner has been evacuated. We door knocked the 11361, which is the unit.
I'm going to try to sneak us around the other side so that we can actually see the LAFD
we heard
vehicle.
muffled the voice from inside, and she refused to come out. So
it might buffer through here. I'm not sure.
And all that.
There are a lot of overhanging trees here that are making reception sketchy. This whole neighborhood to my right is all black. I bet nobody over here has power.
Breathing, suffering from an altered state of mind.
2330 Harwood Street.
I want to go down one of those side streets, but I think it will lose reception. The trees are hanging over the road, and that's when the reception cut out back there. So I'm going to try this first because it's a little bit more open. We're right by Valley Presbyterian Hospital. Thank you to Philip D for the membership. Philip Daniels, thank you so much, man. Okay, This looks like it might be a better angle for us.
23, roger.
The crash is up here on the left.
At Georgia and James Wood.
CHP Lancaster Pursuit. Thank you so much. Matthew, keep me posted. Thank you, man. Thanks for letting me know.
5 minutes, 144, subject located.
Matthew 220, show me code 6 lower level Union Station red line.
31FB 220, code 6 Union Station, lower level red line.
And 4413, code 3 Ringer, Pennsylvania Alarm Company.
Okay, so LAFD has a woman here. The woman's sitting on the ground. They're giving her medical attention. She looks like she's somewhat uncooperative, so I'm going to try to park and then we'll get over there. Oh, both of these dogs peed on the restaurant. That's funny. Is she a cheerleader? Is that a costume or did she just get back from a spirit rally? Hey, Kathy. What? Show us how to get down. No way. Show us how to get down. Okay, I go D-O-W-N. That's the way you get down. Woo! D-O-W-N. That's the way you get down. All right, we're gonna.
An air unit come in on central frequency for
Hold
route
on,
check
we need
115 East 3rd Street.
Oh, I wanted to go in there.
No sign of flip it in. Roll A, did somebody pick the code 3 call?
Negative. We're gonna have to go outside of the division.
You told somebody you can't.
Tyburn Avenue, not evidence of 459.
So there's a woman here. This is the woman that the LAFD was just talking to.
43 ambulance cutting on 5470 Valley, code 3 incident 4432, RD 439.
Number 2612, hold eastbound, suspects male, Hispanic, 30 years. Green green jacket, white sweat, green white shirt, gray sweat, carrying a brown backpack. Customers in 440 92.9.
15 approaching main, request to recognize the present.
Air 16 clear, off 25235 Tyrone.
Thirty-two 35 was westbound 49 from Maine, Avalon Gate numbers. We're going to be southbound Broadway, 49 to your right. Southbound Broadway from 49.
Yeah, she looks white girl wasted.
We're going to be northbound Rand.
So it sounds like there's another pursuit.
Clear frequency, sorry, put that in.
And does this firefighter have
13-35 is now westbound 49 from Grand. Suspect vehicle is a silver Hyundai Elantra.
It looks like this fire dude has sunglasses on.
Northbound City Road for 49.
Damn, and there is another
It's going to
pursuit.
be H call boy X-ray 999. We're going to be westbound 47 from Figueroa.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a pursuit on Fig.
Figueroa, license plate is 8.
And that woman is sitting out in front of a liquor store. She has fire department and police talking to her.
Code 2 incident 4447, RD.
But I still don't see how the LAFD was involved in the crash.
So we have there was a suspect now 823 North Tower Street, 823 North Tower Street. Suspect is remain well black, 7 years, wearing a green colored clothing, turning a pair with a machete. Code incident 445, 676.
Machete guy got released, and now he's out on the streets.
13 George 35.
No, there's several machete homies that run around on the weekend here.
Tahunga Avenue, it's cut to 4398 and 2015 at 49. Frequency is on a standby. The Hollywood to 823 North Tower Street.
Oh man, a good call just came out downtown, but we're in the valley.
From Hoover
Newton, units on the pursuit switch over to southwest.
Maybe I'll stop up here and grab the care packages.
833 Coldwater Canyon Avenue, incident 3206, RG 939. Suspect is a male black, 60 to 62.
Okay, you see how dark it is in the neighborhoods here to the right? Something happened, and when we took a right, all of these neighborhoods are black. And we can see up here, they're working on something up on top.
Down towards Fig, stand by for direction. T intersection, guys.
So yeah, they have this whole street blocked off.
35 has a correct plate of 8 Paul Boy X-ray 899, 8 Paul Boy X-ray 899.
I'm going to be requesting additional units in the car for 3 Avalon gang members.
Damn.
Driven unknown direction. Black or dark gray Audi SUV on the license plate information is at 4456.
Helicopter above the road right now. It's going east.
Third yours into the retro.
Hold on.
What unit?
Hold on, we need to make this.
I'm requesting 3 additional units.
Okay, so the police officers here on the right.
Getting on the southbound 110 freeway.
George 3914, the number 2.
I don't think they're gonna arrest that woman. I'm not sure.
Keeper 1's call and she'll be followed up around the Van Nuys Trail, please.
AJAX 96, you can send this incident 4442.
Let me make sure there's nothing over here that needs our attention before we go to the pursuit.
Alright, 54, you clear. Down 823 Howard Street. The suspect resides in apartment number 17. Pair will meet in the correction at 711 at the Gower and Willoughby. She's in a green Subaru Edition 74451.
Gower, Willoughby.
Awesome.
Is the package set?
60 is now tracking southbound 110 approaching Slauson.
110 Slauson.
Are we exiting at Slauson, guys? Exiting at Slauson, stand by for direction. Still blacked out.
The vehicle is blacked out. Exiting Slauson from the 110, stand by for direction.
89.
What up, James W?
T5. License status. For boy 711-2397. Suspended or revoked. There's a possible NCIC. Different name. And 1 misdemeanor return. 415, 2 PCM, 5,000.
So it's going to take us, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes to leave this area. I'm hoping that a big call comes out here before we get out of here.
One rear tire out.
Because the valley's just been having a lot of action.
I'm going to broadcast on 6.5 over the next few minutes for responding DT to switch to 6.6 and then put out intel. All responding DT.
Nellie Collins, what up? New lurker here. Thanks for all the well wishes. Yeah, Nell. Nell, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope your shoulder's better.
440 941.
It's DUI traffic. 4397 or 1213.
I think this is where that rollover crash was last week.
876, cancel 4442.
6 Roger. Bye.
16U1 Roger. Show me. Check.
What up, everybody feeling? What up, Cherry, Craig, Zenny, Michael, Hill, Tommy?
So you have a unit response to the off-ramp or the Slauson on the 110.
We're about to get on 405 South.
Okay, we're northbound Figueroa from 52 Place.
I'm going to head toward Fig.
Northbound Fig.
We're going to see if we can catch up with the
Place
pursuit.
requesting an addition to respond to the off-ramp of Slauson on the 110 for possible article search.
Do the article search. Somebody get to Slauson on the 110 for the article search, please.
3265, 3843 responding.
And then we're going to be westbound, that's going to be 49, westbound 49 from Figueroa. 49 Place, correction.
Vehicles now westbound 49 Place from Figueroa.
This is a spicy pursuit.
North of Sawyer in the East Alley. Correction, West Alley, 6 Robert Henry, 645.
This is the 405 South.
And it's in the intersection. Go to incident 4466 RD 1913.
We're not over here a whole lot.
17X7, 17X7, are you clear?
Further. These guys are getting the distance behind us.
George 50, go ahead and authorize re-engagement. I don't know if you heard me. Go ahead and
Run that for thing. And they're still going to be northbound Hoover, coming up through Vernon.
All right, they're still pursuing them.
Track battery Tom. You can have that Evo spot.
Let's see if I can get us over there.
61
This is a
Lancaster
pink
between
Tesla on the
and
right.
Sherman Way. That's at 3114. I'll cancel it from X4 and show you handling.
Barbie Tesla right here. Or Pepto.
2 males wearing face
Pepto
masks, all black
Tesla.
clothing. Code 2 incident 4464 RD 835.
Barbie Bismol.
Tracing your stack.
Transported
Alright, stand by.
There are some... Oh, Matthew, thank you for the update.
6877 on.
There are some lower level crashes. I'm going to skip those for right now and go toward the pursuit.
MB41 loud and clear.
610-3907.
Gotcha.
Possible foot bail. Got it.
One of them coming westbound right underneath my light, north side of the street, full light colored hoodie over blue jeans. Passengers.
849.
Red car parked on the north side of the street, underneath the front of that red car.
All for having 2 victims stabbed in the hand.
I don't know location. Let's head back at base supervisor.
Was last seen. In the back of that garage is a pet door with a smaller annex room, and he was seen in that room. But a witness that came out of there also shared that there's a pet door that leads to the garage to the left, whose door is closed.
See, that's why you need to have... You need to have one of those pet doors that knows your pet's face. And it won't open unless it's your pet's face. Or the pet door that has the collar and it only opens the pet door for your pet's collar.
Involved altercation with an ex-girlfriend that evolved to criminal threat, serial killer, and had a handgun in his waist.
When I was younger, so many people used to break into houses via the pet door.
Please get there.
It's just so easy.
I guess all the kind of locals drank and smoked dope at this garage. And when the police told everybody out, a female that came out said that the suspect they were looking for is inside. Okay, continuing, consistent bullhorns, 40 millimeter to...
Dumpster diving dragon. Be safe there, Jeremy Goodsoul. I'm in jam and nice. D3, thank you so much.
You can point to our suspect being inside. Suspect has prior 5150
or 3D, whichever you prefer. 3D, D3.
With, on a domestic caper with this current victim of 22. He's got a $75,000 warrant for a domestic with this victim as well.
Yeah, my security cameras know my cat's face. But I don't know if they know it's a specific cat. They just say pet detected.
That's determination. Perimeter set. We have 2 outstanding suspects. Male black, gray over gray. Male black, black over black.
So it sounds like 2 are still outstanding.
Send this to the 440.
All units, except OC's clear, except in.
Citizens called the bus turnaround.
Oh,
39 31
there was just a cop on the other side of the road going fast.
So
I don't know if he was in pursuit.
20, did you receive air cancellation? 4474 RD 774.
Verified, Washington.
18 Queen 21, are you clear? 18 Queen 21, Roger. And 18 Queen 20, also clear.
Roger.
MX26, we're going to be at California Hospital ER parking lot.
Alpha 3 on incident 4476, RD 15 at 91. The Hollywood is identified.
There's a museum on the right called the Getty Center.
45 and RD 396. Over holding abandonment.
It's up on top of this hill to my right. It's beautiful. You have views of downtown and on the other side, views of the ocean. Really, really pretty.
Hold that man. You take bring his signatures on that property?
I'm still trying to get us over to that suspect search after the pursuit.
The advisor broadcasting on Foothill frequency. With a message, repeat, you're not coming in.
Air 16 is requesting on perimeter 42 to Menlo, 42 and Hoover, 43 and Hoover, and 43 and Menlo.
Yes.
Any Newton unit?
42.
So that's where we're headed. It sounds like they're blocking the streets off, but we'll still try to get over there.
First 39. Let me get a backup for a 450 group. We're going to be on floor 3, east of Menlo. There's just southwest units over here.
4-3 in Menlo.
Incident 4476 and RD 1591.
One.
Avenue 10 males and females previously physically fighting code 2 incident 4492 RD 775.
All units, officer needs help. 43 east of Menlo. Officer needs help. 43 east of Menlo. Any area unit come in on the frequency. 414 group.
014482.
Thanks to everybody that left a like on the stream.
Give us a direction of travel to go in.
Maybe we can get to 4,000
Any
likes
direction
tonight.
on 4375, guys. Any direction.
Units is fire at 43 Menlo. Respond any direction on 43.
Now let me have set up a skirmish line. We need to push this crowd.
Damn, they have a crowd.
Hill 16x4.
And they're going to hit a skirmish line and push them back.
16x4, yes, you're being retoned to handle. There are no Hollywood units available.
They're going to hit up a skirmish line.
16x4, roger. Again, impossible 459 suspects there now. 2016 Veteran Avenue, code 2 incident 4464 RD 835.
We're not that far from that. Look at the traffic. It's 10:44 Friday night.
61 roger. 10x94, 10x94, come in. Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved. 437 North Lake Street, 437 North Lake Street, code 4495, 3216. Central traffic unit handling, identify.
I'm trying to get us over there, but please keep your expectations low. It sounds like they've already apprehended 2 people. They're still searching for 2 others. But because they're searching, they're probably making everybody stay 2 blocks back.
The citizen is no longer holding them down. The suspect is laying on the ground, not responding. Additional incident 4476. 694, disregard. For T32, Vertel's call back is given an additional 10 to 15 minute ETA per tow.
This is the 405 South, almost to Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah, here, I got like 4 units here at 43 place. And
no, we passed Santa Monica.
Grab the corner for the containment. We got sufficient units on the health.
Romer, brings out the 8 Adam 67304.
King Sam Edward 360 TC identified vehicle, suspect driver, male Asian, 30s is 390. Still to locations, code 2 and 104497 RD 1102.
We're going to take the 10 East instead of 405.
3 code 6 Wilburn, Zelza, Adam 60304.
Oh, because look at this, 10 East is just empty.
392.
This might have been the move.
41, roger. They're in your check. Oh, you go 4547 Valley Boulevard, number 2 Petty.
Oh, the 10 looks nice. Looks clear.
To the area.
367, code 650 to the special area.
246 on the
George 42, roger.
On the Spring Street in Sotelo, they'll meet there.
Okay, now this is opened up a little bit more.
For 8 LFD, Rosie, Rosie, 24, roger.
It feels more open anyway.
Okay, was it dispersed?
close to the service line.
They're still doing skirmish line. Hey, thank you for the new follower, Maricela on Instagram. Thank you for the new follow.
Brunswick Avenue, additional PR 4141 Brunswick and direct to apartments of suspect when inside to male Asian 30 to 40 years.
Look at the traffic.
Just on 4497.
But at least it's flowing.
24 MX86. 24 MX86. Contact MEU.
It's packed, but we're still going 65. Which is great.
Both lights are off and vehicle is swerving. Possibly 390. Information only incident 4513.
Come in.
West Island Encinitas, code 2 incident 4461, RD 1921.
So if you're able to get a available for free whenever one comes up.
24-240, roger. Suspects are now 2016 Veteran Avenue.
We were not close to this call, but we made it happen, and now we're back in Los Angeles. We're kind of we're on the 10, so we're not quite in South LA, but we are going to go a little bit further south.
Do we have any substantial information that there is a door that leads from the garage area where our suspect is last seen that leads to any of these other carports, or that leads to anywhere else at this target location?
Sounds like one of them got away, maybe two of them.
So they can watch the shop and watch our rear. We're about mid-block still pushing.
Christopher S., thank you for the Cash App.
2100.
Thank you, Chris.
98 RD 275.
Oh, damn, that guy was changing a tire on the side of the road.
Still on the street.
36.24 and 26. Code 6. Other unit identified.
The other two that are to the right are not connected, and there's no access to the garage. The two garages.
That Tesla driver looked like they were sleeping.
Okay, roger. We'll relay that right now. Thank you.
He's just autopiloting around. I'd be scared to fall asleep in a car that was moving. I can't even sleep in a car that someone else is driving.
Okay, 160.
47, handle the event, over dispute, 111 Lucas Avenue.
Dave Hanna, thank you for the membership. Thank you, Dave.
6845, 6867. MEU, do you need the number?
My mod Matthew dropped the link tree. That's access to all of my other social media pages. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch.
4518 or 1521.
The park there.
507 party on Mud Clay. Music is still ongoing. Are you available to respond?
Right.
Look at the license plate. It says, I'm here, HERRRR.
CPI involved, but also here on speed. CPI is a sidewalk. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda license 7 Charles Victor John 921. 7 Charles Victor John 921 with bumpers to the location. We'll go 2 to 4519, 1915.
While we're heading to this new call, I'm checking on everything else that just came out. It looks like what we're heading to is the best option right now. It's only about 5 miles out. We're moving pretty fast.
Bring one. Myself and Guy Eagles are going to go down range and just check out what they have in place.
What up, Princess? What up, Mary, Jonathan, Lucas, SD Gaming, James?
Supervisor responding at 4 can identify.
Not front.
480 or do you choose 16? So they were right.
The PR has her adult daughter inside the house. The PR is standing by in her car outside the location. Advise she does not wish the officers respond with lights and sirens and fear the situation will escalate. Since I'm 4514.
Hello, accused. Information only 415 man assaulting a woman in the area of Darwin and Daly. Suspect vehicle is last seen eastbound.
Things are heating up. It's about 10 minutes until 11 p.m. I think somebody's pulled over here on the right.
Information only incident 4524.
Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m.
On Hollywood units, your full batteries at 7751 Mary Allen Avenue, now screaming woman, code 3 incident 4463 RD 1501.
Dave Hanna, thank you for upgrading to the 5 tier, bro. Thank you, Dave.
Model, Lieutenant Windows, on the license plate. Seen on Wilshire towards the 405.
I have some surprises coming up for that tier. The 5 on it tier and then my VIP tier. Stay tuned. There's some big things coming for both of those. Shout out to all my VIPs. Shout out to all my 5 on it crew and all the homies. 10:53 in LA.
Have the adult daughter step out. See if she has contact with it.
Vermont and Greenwood, suspect male unknown, 40 to 50 years, walking up older model bicycle. I've seen walking unknown direction. Information is at 4528.
That's for that domestic?
NC channels abuse investigation.
Negative. I'm put 6 on 118 Avenue with the victim of a domestic. I'm going to return to the other call.
Officer man assaulted a woman across from 935 East 25. 935 East 25. Suspect for Los Angeles, wearing a red hat, black shirt, jeans.
So there is a call over here that's close. I want to go check this out first. So we're going to go put our eyes on this scene. And then if that's not good, then we'll go to the second call.
We can locate that and see if we can keep on holding this perimeter. Stand by real quick.
The speaker means 1689 is 4650 Sunset Boulevard and incident 3858.
Hollywood units, citizen following a battery suspect there now.
Matthew D. Thank you for the membership, man. Yes. Thank you, Matthew.
Correction. Code 3, incident 4534 and RG 1517 for additional.
I think it was just within the last week that everybody rolled over into the 12-month. It was 1 year ago that I started the memberships on the channel. Eric G, thank you for the gas donation, bro. On Venmo. Thank you so much, man. I see that.
As Newton and Southwest units go 643 in Venmo, switch to Central Taxi Channel 36.
Units don't bring to y'all. These activities are close to night. Go for here.
Battery investigation that you took earlier today on Dignitary. So I have the son of the alleged suspect on that battery investigation. He's actually in front of West Valley. He thought he belonged to West Valley and stated that he is wanting to make a report regarding his father being assaulted and wanted to speak to the officer that actually handled that initial battery report. Is
Is there a way that I can either...
Two different calls involving vehicle versus pedestrian.
One side.
No. Okay, now there's a dilemma. Now there's another good call that came out, and we have to choose. What are we going to do? Are we going to go to the pursuit, or are we going to go to the new call?
Do you have another airstrip available that could respond 110 blocking down for that fire on the freeway?
You say fire on the freeway?
So X5 with her daughter, 22 years old.
Maybe it's a vehicle fire.
835, roger. Need 28.
Cars are coming up.
Alright, 13 repeat.
In George Street to airstrip, I don't know if you can read me, but I was requesting if you have an additional airstrip that can respond to the 110 and Slauson to help the officer's canvas for a firearm that was targeted.
They're still looking for that on 110 and Slauson.
Roger, yeah, but we don't have one available right now. Once we get this, the containment set, but once we get a little bit more info, we'll handle that request over help canvas with the 110.
Look at this place. Elvis Audio Stereo. Look at this sign.
Street in front of the liquor store.
That's an old sign.
95, you show us around for that additional.
That's back when Elvis was relevant.
3985.
No, lady, it's gonna be around.
9063 9L80. Stop, you found traffic, please.
Oh, new
Canceling
member.
9L80.
Cali Shooter 1. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for becoming a member of the 5 tier.
9L80, cancel your response to
Cali Shooter 1. Thank you very much.
incident 4313 9L60 handle.
Westbound Wilshire, license plate is 8, John Henry North 085, Blvd Blue Civic. We're going to have to pull from another person.
Oh, hold on.
Union.
There's passing on Wilshire, passing Valencia and Union.
291, we're still westbound Wilshire, passing Bonnie Bridge. Speed is going to be 65 miles per hour.
Is that another pursuit?
We're still westbound Wilshire, passing Bonnie Bray, going 65 miles per hour.
Yeah. I knew we were going to hear 3 tonight. There's always at least a hat trick of pursuits.
Run, can you raise them? Have them switch to TAC 42. Correction, go to TAC 41. I want to see if they had obtained video of the suspects.
Who has video?
I was looking for 70 at the CP. I was just sending them. I sent them a text with the they had downrange.
With the suspects.
Copy. Thanks.
15. Near the tattoo shop, suspects in male black, wearing black clothing on a small bicycle, armed with an unknown type of gun. It's code 3 and 45 55 nerdy 1837.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Aiken, Vermont. Code 3 incident 4549.
So we're not far from that call, and we're almost rolling up on this call. So we'll go to this first call, and then it sounds like there was a new call that just came out, vehicle versus pedestrian. And then there's also the pursuit southbound on Hoover. And we're on Vermont, so all 3 of those calls are around us right now.
Give me a second. I got to switch out with Air 16 in order to track. I don't have a map in the ship. Hang on just a second.
So here's the plan. We're going to first stop by this crash, verified 3 minutes away.
Thanks for checking.
Then maybe go by the vehicle versus pedestrian, and the whole time keep an ear on the pursuit, and hopefully meet up with the end of that pursuit.
1 Henry 9, are you available for transport for 1981?
All you have is code 46265. Can I get out of know that it's in trouble at this time?
This one is another 2.5 stoplights, and there's a crash.
43rd Street, we just saw a black jumping eastbound to the railway 846, 43rd Street. You can work on that, I'd appreciate it, just because we have like 55 things going on over here.
Yeah.
So let me know when you're ready for the number.
There's a lot going on right now. It's 11 p.m. in LA.
I'll authorize 4 total units plus myself.
Mary Ellen Avenue is not a screaming woman. It's now code 3. It's at 446 VRD 1501.
If anybody's just getting here, this stream tonight is dedicated to my friend that passed away. Her name was Joan. And she was a dear member of this chat community of our channel. So rest in paradise to Joan. This stream tonight is dedicated to her.
Hey, hold there, guys. This is 1250.
Oh, I know where we are.
Secondary and third.
We're in Koreatown. My wife and I used to eat over here a lot.
Guys, stand by. The car is stopped on the tracks just north of Washington. There's 3 units making contact with it now.
Damn.
Vehicle stuck on the tracks north of Washington.
This is the eating factory.
Drivers out, they're giving commands. Everybody, keep coming eastbound, guys, on Washington. And then make sure next left-hand turn, I think that's Flower in Washington.
Cool. Any contact with Rock and kind of have them put down that train.
So I'm going to take a peek at this crash, see if it's something that we need to stay for. It probably won't be, and then we'll go to the pursuit. Or maybe the vehicle versus pedestrian.
Insufficient units of the termination that you can respond to, they respond to 18th and Flower, stop that southbound. Actually, I'm sorry, better location is going to be Venice.
This is right by the Wiltern Theater.
Insufficient units only on the pursuit. They're requesting a unit, Venice and Flower to hold up on traffic.
150. It's going to be 35 code 6, Compton 115.
The crash is here on the left. I see, I can't see the...
Screaming woman, 3330 Beverly Boulevard, 3330 Beverly Boulevard, code 3, incident 4562, RD 2019.
I see the person flagging it off, but I don't see the crash yet.
All units fishing units only. Responding units back with your response.
Oh yeah, there's somebody in the road right here. Oh shh. Somebody's in big trouble here in the road. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to show this or not. I'm going to take a look first. This looks kind of bad. Viewer discretion's advised. This is what we're looking at. There's a person down in the road here. They have enough people attending to them that I don't think that I need to get in there. There's no fire department, police department here yet. As of right now, it's just citizens attending to her. I think it's a her, I'm not quite sure. But as far as I can tell, there's not another vehicle around, so it could have been a hit and run. Shout out to this guy right here that's helping her out. I believe it was vehicle versus pedestrian, and as I'm seeing right now, there's not a vehicle. I hear a ambulance.
Subject in a male white ski wearing a tie-dye shirt, blue jeans, flat on his pants, between 4567 3637.
The fire department just went by. So he's helping this person out.
722-5331.
I'm gonna see if they need my first aid kit. I have a first aid kit right here. Hold on.
6th Street, code 2 incident 4515 RD 1259. Something should have.
Okay, so it looks like it's a male. He has an injury on his head, and the person that's helping him is just kind of supporting his head. There's really nothing else that I can do. I don't think that they need bandages or anything else that we have. I don't have a neck brace, and that's ultimately what they need. They're keeping him calm and comfortable until real help arrives, and that's kind of best case scenario. I can hear what's probably a fire ambulance on the way. At least they're blocking the street. So medical's just getting here right now. I hope this guy's all right. I'm not sure if it's a man or a woman, but it's a major head injury. Look, everybody's getting here now. So they're leaving and going to a different call. We have LAFD paramedics here, several officers on scene. I'm gonna just leave it zoomed out. The gentleman that was helping her is crying over here on the park bench. I'm trying to give him some privacy, but shout out to this dude that helped her. When we pulled up, there was a gentleman helping her, and he looks pretty upset right now, so I'm definitely going to give him some space, but shout out to this guy. It's this guy right here. Oh, he's the driver of the car. I understand now. He's the driver of the car that hit her, so that's why he was helping. He's got like a van that stopped over here. Hold on, I'm gonna get around this side. Okay, so here's the vehicle that hit her. I'll look at the damage on the front. So yeah, this vehicle, this Kia hit her, apparently. I think it might be a woman. But good on him for number one, stopping, and number two, rendering aid. I mean, obviously he didn't plan on that happening, but he stopped and then he helped. What up, bro? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. So now we're gonna go to the next scene. Prayers to that woman. I hope she's okay. And like I said, I mean, obviously that dude didn't mean to, I'm hoping that he didn't mean to hit her. If you mess up, the best thing you can do is stop. Number one, stop. Number two, render aid. Do everything that you can. And from what I saw, it looked like he did that. And so, you know, you have to make the best out of a bad situation. But man, she did not look okay. And if you are into donating prayers, please donate some to that woman. She's gonna need them. Those head injuries are, they're tough to recover from.
Gunshots, no further information, and no suspect description. Go to 4600 RD334.
So I seen a shot fired, heard only Adams and Crenshaw by the gas station. PR heard 12 gunshots. Code 2-4605 ready 307.
The CNN shots fired, heard only Montclair and Adams. Heard only 8 gunshots in the area and a vehicle driving away. No suspect info or description. Code 2-4604 and RD313.
Man, that was that made the hair on my arm stand up. I don't like seeing people in pain. It's one thing to be watching it on a live stream. It's different to have somebody like 50 feet in front of you that's like really struggling.
307 other is in a 4572 RD426.
I'm a little bit too emotional of a person to be like seeing that kind of stuff a lot. Because I just feel bad for everybody.
Once we're done here, go ahead and camp.
Especially when somebody's older. Elderly and children just hit differently when they're hurt.
Okay, Todd, we can head that way.
Not that it's okay when other people are hurt, but like when it's a kid, oh, it just hurts that much more.
I found a location next to a motorhome. Country incident 4607 RD439.
The scene 3 shots fired early Montclair and Adams is now possible shooting just occurred. Now code 3 incident 4604 AD313 help the scene attendant.
We were there before first responders. And that, I mean, I know there is law enforcement that watches this stream. Think about how helpful that is if, you know, we get there early we're seeing people that maybe are involved that leave. Maybe we're catching license plates.
1829 PR does not wish to meet.
We are playing a role out here. Not that it's the most important, but we're trying to serve the community in a unique way.
Target, you have to go northbound to Hunga and then eastbound on Hatteras and 6.
Century Unit 10 minutes, shooting 5 San Pedro, 566 San Pedro, 374 or do you want to just?
Now at 10900 Magnolia is now at ADW at the view, just left. Suspect vehicle was a black Nissan Border, license 16, Union Frank 743, 16 and Union Frank 743, lastly making a left, no direction from the parking lot. Still code judge and 458 290 1557.
All right, we're going to a new call. We're about 5 minutes out, 5 miles.
37 is responding code 3 from 5th and Broadway to 666 South San Pedro. Incident 4614, RD 503. I'm King and Hoover, 2, I'm clearing Adams.
We're not too far out. We're going to take the 10.
Street. The victim is a male 30 to 40 years with a GSW to the left shoulder, possibly shot himself, unable to obtain further additional incident 4601. Code 6 in the area. 17A, 35 code 6 in the area.
This ride tonight is dedicated to my friend Joan. I wish I would see her name pop up in the chat. She was a dear member of our community here, and she passed away recently. Huge hug and best wishes to my friend Joan, wherever she is.
Okay. Joan FP31 Roger. It's going to be a code 4 suspect in custody from Hollywood Redline platform.
Hollywood Redline platform. Thank you.
5563 Fort Hill platform.
Turn at 523 Bunker Hill platform.
Damn, this dude's going 2 miles an hour.
For the comments, yes, I'll have the BCC call it back.
He's just idling around.
Just responding to additional unit. Echo Park and Park is at the picnic area and Echo Park Lake Recreation Area. Incident 4611. Frank 77.
Roger, Frank 77.
We'll be there in about 6 minutes.
71, Roger. 21 UMS. Anywhere for unit 455, 615 North Lafayette Park, place to the rear alley at a homeless encampment. Suspects are 10 males and females. Group 2, incident 4619, RD205. Suspect is at the location. Per the PR did not have any suspect information. Possible BBO may attempt to do a call back to the PR.
It's hot in here.
White shirt, black sweater, gray shorts.
I thought it was going to cool off at night, but it really didn't.
I was still on route to the shooting call, but can you stack the pursuit?
Man, I'm still thinking about that lady from the last call.
Suspect neighbor, male, black, 40 years, blue t-shirt, dark gray sweatpants. 21746 200
2217 X22, are you clear?
Cyber Hobbit, thank you very much. Thank you for the sticker.
Park.
Take it off. RA for a male consistent breathing, approximately 25 years old, suffering from a GSW to the leg.
Gunshot wound.
Helix 7,
8601 Balboa, they're staging, we'll have them enter.
Sure.
Area. 415 party at 207 15th Street now. Vandalism suspect there now. Senior party near the Bravo truck. Suspect no black shirt, armed with a correction baseball bat, vandalizing a
Look
car.
at this plume of smoke right here. What is this from? What is this spooky smoke? Whoa, is that like a... I wonder if there's a house fire or something over there. That's like the Friday the 13th spooky smoke.
Last 29 towards Normandy, good 2174624, D326.
Wow, this whole area is smoky.
And at 6925 Hollywood Boulevard, suspect about white, 30 to 34 years, 5'8", heavy build, wearing black clothing with a snake around his neck. Continue 4625.
Oh, with a snake. He's got a snake as a boa. He's got a boa as a scarf.
18 Grand Avenue.
Holding on time now, code to call for fragment suspect, 4020 Buckingham Road, code 24537 or D363. Also holding unknown trouble, French on MLK, code 24580 or D363. Also holding on time now, 44 suspect, Helene and Adams, incident 4253, and a traffic abuse and toilet ID, less than and Jefferson, incident 4573.
We are very close to this.
5, follow up en route to 68 Button Avenue.
From what I've seen, it's a regular traffic collision. I don't think there are any like escalated injuries, anything like that. But just in case, viewer discretion advised. It's after this second stoplight.
2620 RS1 655 South San Pedro. I got a male conscious and breathing with a gunshot wound.
A lot of gunshots tonight. A lot of gunshot victims.
Negative for now.
Adam 53, can I get one addition in?
Damn, I forgot to hit up that Starbucks when we were in the valley.
2011 East Olympic 2811 East Olympic, code 3 incident 4628 or D497.
Maybe we'll hit up the Starbucks on Fig.
87, you can show code 4 at this time on this.
This house on the left has Christmas decorations up. What's the date? October 14th? They already have their Frosty and Santa up.
Correction, incident 4629. Hey, Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, 1328 Gordon Street from our West location, code 2174632 or D667.
That's a little early, but...
And it's 4987 responding code 3 from Michigan and Soto to 2811 East Olympic. 1253, 12873.
I'm actually going to try to pull over right here.
Can you make it a backup? We have 3 detained. Lawrence and Crenshaw.
And you notice City 1253 is requesting a backup area unit at Supervisor 33 West Florence Avenue.
33 West Florence.
620 last transition. Always 53 has 3 detained Florence and Crenshaw.
Call up and around BT station.
2063 Roger. Products.
So I don't even think we need to stop at this.
Restrained by citizens. Subject is female Hispanic wearing a black dress.
So I don't think this is even something that we need to stop for.
Make a maneuver with it, and then once she gets it in place, then I'll find it.
They might be checking that guy for DUI, but I'm not sure. Here is the crash.
Trying to get a time of the 1025 1261 West 56th Street, code 3 incident 4635 RD 12.
Yeah, we don't need to stay. The LAFD
10 minutes ago.
ambulance is already peeling out. They might test that dude for DUI, but that would take so long for us to sit and wait for. We can't go for
The
that.
unknown type handgun, which is still outstanding.
Can't go for that. No, no.
Thank you.
1950, cancel your response north of Paddock.
There's nothing to actually.
Can't go over there, can't go over there, yeah.
car stripper suspect just left 839 South 77.
214875 Cobalt Street, 19A75, 19A75, cancel your response, 19A7 will handle.
19A75, Roger.
Serena N, thank you for the Cash App. That's so nice of you. Thank you, Serena. Look at the side of this house. Look at the concrete. So they live up on the hill. And then look at all this concrete that's just chilling right here.
3 to 4 suspects, no further description. Drinking beer, possibly on foot, a gunfire comment.
Drinking beer.
4637 or 395.
Still Friday night. There's still a half hour left on Friday night.
One, no answer, pier number 2.
Drinking some burr.
45 Roger, thank you.
20790
What up, Lorelei, Joe, Jason? Happy birthday to Todd. Happy birthday to Ray K. Dolly, Z Clown, Sonia, Matt, James, SD Gaming, Jason, Menifee. Concrete must have been cheap because they used to put concrete on everything. Look at all of the concrete on the wall on the right.
415 man on 6925 Hollywood Boulevard, code chance of 4625 or 645 and unknown trouble 13284 Street, code 4632 or 667.
For 2 male suspects, their clothing left seen on Falco 1, unknown direction, weapon used, unknown handgun, still outstanding, incident 4596.
There are a couple calls I'm looking at. We're in the area where if a street takeover pops off, it'll probably be over here. So we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot to just kind of hover around and see what happens.
35 show code for this location, evidence of transfer. 48755 Oak Park, no evidence of shooting.
Cheers to everybody watching. 4,000 people in the room right now. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. And thank you, Ellen Chambers, joining my 5 tier. Thank you, Ellen. Shout out to everybody watching tonight. Hope you're having a great Friday.
Further, code 3 incident 46, 46, 30, 15, 48. 060, will be handled.
If you've never met me before, what up? My name's Jeremy. I like to record breaking news in Los Angeles and in Orange County. Now we're kind of central, southern LA. I'm gonna head back toward downtown, kind of toward the USC area. Happy to have you with us. If you're new here, please subscribe. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button. Thank you for hanging out with us. We did make it to 5,000 likes last Friday, and I came back and did the rebate stream on Saturday night. If we hit 5,000 likes tonight, I'll do the same thing. And I do have a special guest locked and loaded in the chamber, but he said that he could go out this Saturday or next Saturday. So whichever stream that we get the 5,000 likes on the Friday, then we'll come out and do another stream on Saturday.
I have a membership number when you're ready.
I think you'll be happy with the special guest. I'm already happy, so that's the only hint I'm going to give. I'm excited about it.
226, go ahead. Correction, let's across to Spring North Oak. Long time Adams says the shooting.
I didn't know if we would make it last Friday, and then we just made it.
If she still wants to meet or he wants to meet, I will meet us on 99 of success.
The gentleman that I've tried to give care packages to, and he always says no, he's usually up here on the right, on the bridge, sitting at the end. And I see him. He's there again tonight. So if you're ever on this entrance here, and you see this gentleman, I've tried to give him supplies, water. I've offered him so many different things, always says no. Every single time, even as I'm walking up, no, no.
Lancashire, code 3 incident 4646, 1548.
The Valley's getting all our good calls.
Roger from Osborne and Jonesfield. Need a 6835, responding code from Osborne and Jonesfield to Magnolia and Lancashire.
Hey, Vantage Unit 14, woman from Laundromat, 14555 Victory Boulevard in the parking lot. Female, 40 years, thin build, white top and blue jeans. Code 2 incident number 4658, already is 923.
Shout out to Marcel Camera Op. I saw him at the last scene where that lady was hit in the road. Shout out to Marcel. Thanks for helping out Damon with his gimbal. Appreciate that.
Roger.
And also shout out to Stu Mundell, living legend. Covers news for Fox from the helicopter, and then Marcel covers for ABC7. Shout out to both of those gentlemen. Shout out to Angela Wheeler in the chat. What up, Angela? What up, Big Juan, 7 Red 7, Sarah's California Adventures, Lucas.
40 lecture bus pass, code to incident 460 RD, anybody.
Sure.
8416 Etros, incident 4656, RD 1985.
Matthew, if you could throw the Sky Snitch channel into the chat. That's Marcel and Stu. They have a channel together. So if you haven't subbed over there, please throw them a sub. Their channel is called Sky Snitch.
For 50 Spam plus incident 4444.
Roger.
17835. You sure it's code 6 on the double echo. 17835, Roger.
1911, also code 6.
11, Roger.
Right.
74, no further.
Wow, it's pretty down here tonight. Very clear.
Cycling. Approximately 50 people on e-bikes at location. 2 to 3 suspects on Hispanics. Spray painting walls at location. Code 2 incident 4659, RD 1309.
So we have the street takeover kids out here somewhere.
1390.
And they're spraying graffiti.
Thursday night, Roger.
Glendale, the parent deposited direct suspect had 2 milk flags up for the description of themselves. One suspect is also the pair with the bat. Those suspects are possibly armed with guns. 669 RD 237. 484 suspect there now. 1091 South Silver Street at the Food for Less. Suspect female black, 35 years, 5758 black.
I'm going to be out of the chat just for a moment. I'm going to check on these 2 calls and see if either one of them are something we want to go to.
No, you're good right there. Thank you.
Damn, we need to roll down the windows. It's getting hot in here. Hot, like a hot tub.
31F333, Cal ID 484653937. Last of Johnson, first of LaShawn. Is that 45 Grandview Street, this city.
Oh,
black,
shit.
Black on brown, 61263, DOB 0122.
I'll pull over up here and show you what's going on with the care packages. Actually, this person right here needs one of our care packages. I like to give things to people that are like this lady. Obviously, she's looking for something, you know. Here, I'll pull over and just grab a couple right here.
Can I verify your location?
You look pretty much clear. He's trying to
54.
So this is what our care packages look like tonight.
3133, 1 felony, 4 misdemeanor return.
So this is the female care package. This is the one for a male. I'll dump it out so you can see everything that's in here.
2672.
So an emergency blanket. This is something that just came in the PO box. Two different packages of nuts. 4 of the breakfast bars. Some chocolate, cashews, the feminine hygiene products, a hat, a beanie, and some gloves. And then we have some water. We have a bunch of these care packages in here. We have some toilet paper. And then we have a bunch of bottles of water. Everything that we just dumped out there, we're going to give to that woman that we saw with whatever she was holding. The breakfast bars come in really clutch because I think a lot of these people have issues with their teeth. So the breakfast bars are great. The nuts have a lot of protein. It's just a good package right now. I'm happy with it. I'll let you know who sent in the new supplies here in a moment. I'll look in my notes. We got emergency blankets, a bunch of Costco nuts like almonds, peanuts, cashews.
We'll direct to the cousin, a male Hispanic 390, black shirt. See the comments for additional code to accent.
I'll look it up right now.
82, the RD is 657.
42nd place between Naomi and Central. No, numerous people fighting at the scene of a party. It's code 21468
At the scene of a party.
RD 1805.
Also the 415 minutes, 925 Hollywood Boulevard.
Joan Owens, my friend that passed away that we're celebrating tonight, she sent in a bunch of tents at the beginning of the year, and we passed out those tents. Joan was the kind of person that didn't want any recognition for the stuff that she was doing. So she was sending in tents, supplies. She was always telling me to keep it on the down low. She didn't want, any of the recognition for it. And I just can't thank her enough. She's such a sweet lady. I'm gonna miss her a lot. The newest stuff that we got in the PO box. The first one was from Elizabeth F. She sent 30 packs of Costco snack nuts. And that's what we have in the packs tonight. Also, Ellen C. She sent in those emergency thermal blankets. And then Fran D. sent in 24 sweet and salty of the they're like granola bars. They're really good. And then 4 boxes of the breakfast bars.
50 motorcycles.
Oh.
Patients, code to incident 4686, 3219.
50 motorcycles over by Dodgers.
Racing motorcycles, Sunset and Ben Scully. 50 motorcycles. Patients, code to incident 4686,
Sunset and Ben Scully. Okay, I think if we just kind of chill in this area, we'll run into some takeovers.
Incident 4627, RD 1511.
So shout out to Fran D, Ellen C, and Elizabeth F. Their newest items that I picked up 2 days ago from the PO box, those are in the kits tonight. So I reopened the kits, put the emergency blankets in there, put the nuts in there.
8853, are you good?
White 417, keep coming south.
And then the bottles of water are from my wife. It is hot down here.
$77 monitor for an open mic. Panic, no further. Suspect used 2 semi-auto black handguns.
So I am monitoring the calls. I'm not going to stop monitoring the calls. I just want to do a couple of the care packages while we're chilling.
Incident 299
I hope the woman we gave the tent to actually put together that tent and used it. Sometimes they trade the tent, which is fine. Once I hand it to you, it's yours. You can do whatever you want. Oh, this still says Dunkin' Donuts. Usually it's just Dunkin'. This still has the Dunkin' Donuts. I guess it's hard to see, but wow. Aren't most of them just Dunkin' now? Shout out to Shannon Hansen. She has a lot of supplies in these gift bags.
Are you clear?
Also, Mary on the cereal bars. Kim K sent in 60 N95 masks. Shout out to Kim K. She sent 15 umbrellas as well. Huge shout out to Kim. Elizabeth F sent Ziploc bags and granola bars. Mary sent cereal bars and feminine hygiene products.
Advice, possible suspect in room at 790, male black, 6 feet, wearing a black do-rag.
Outbound on Western. The PR is going to be standing by at the address.
Incident 470-4587.
Oh no, her feet are already hurting. Her feet look like they're killing her already.
Central Supervisor, return to the 7th floor for 1X37. Shield, respond to the 7th floor.
Van Nuys units ambulance shooting 13527 Van Nuys Boulevard, 13527 Van Nuys Boulevard. Victim is inside apartment number 1. It's code 3, incident 4703, RD 1621.
That's it, we have one more unit respond at Pico Street, around where our shops are, just in case,
Focus on recording. 1812.
Trying to bring blue hat, blue shirt, just in the elevator, last being messed up on Western, go to the 4706-3336.
Roger.
There's a coffee shop and is threatening to shoot the suspect. Additional
Better not.
4620.
Just put to 104669 9237.
1446, you can put on our stuff.
Unit 6859 23 from Point Station 13527 Van Nuys.
Bonjour. Comment t'appelles-tu?
160, Roger.
Units, ambulance shooting, Van Nuys securing, Van Nuys securing, in front of Performance City Hall Pier, state with shadow location, victim down, disconnected the line, code 3, incident 4708, RD 1621.
Somebody in there.
Under assaulted PR, stealing items from the store, code 3, incident 4707, RD 2019. Olympic unit has identified.
21 citizens call them and Memphis.
The unit that's going to respond to that corner, that suspect is going to be on the 7th floor, and it's going to be the second window north of the south side of the building.
Has anybody ever seen anything filmed in this little alley?
331, handle the U-time that possibly DW suspect, Western and Vernon, and code 4637, 395.
Mimas?
There's unit in road. Call 3, incident 4707, RD 2019.
Table just chilling right there.
1812, clear traffic.
Look, all these kids are just seeing this for the first time.
1385, Roger.
The St. Vincent Hotel is right here.
Overhead. So on Van Nuys, it's gonna be on the north side. I have people running out.
Air 10 is over 13527 Van Nuys Boulevard on the north side.
Damn, the valley's popping
I
tonight.
have
People running inside.
Look at this girl's
apartment
outfit
building,
and the
then
crosswalk.
one
Look at her
person on
purple
the
outfit.
outside. Do you have suspect description?
Look at the guy. Oh, was that Elvira? It was. That's cool. They're going to that Halloween experience or the horror experience.
4707, planes 239, will respond code 3 from Olympic Station to 3554, Beverly Boulevard.
The security guard and other items. It's code transit number 4715 and RD 1505.
And it's backing on to Van Nuys.
Yeah, phone number to Inglewood PD.
I'm checking right now to see if we're close enough. There's a good call, but it's kind of far. Wow, that's very east of here.
Until somebody finds out if the RTO is still on the line. Find out if the transport.
I want to go to a good call. I just don't want to get out of this area.
220, no. 135, 10220.
Damn, that dude just ran the light. Meow.
There now, 1091 October, code 4661, RD 2069.
Are we going to say W suspect and now 777 West 198? 777 West 198. Suspect now black, white shirt, black tech.
Wait, there's a dude. I just saw a dude that was like holding a girl's wrist back there. We're gonna go back and just make sure that everything's cool. That dude was like holding her wrist like a like handcuffs. It looked like she was trying to get away.
First PR left the location, PR number 2 en route to me.
Wohal Diana, thank you Diana for the membership to my 5. Yo, thank you. Diana, thank you very much.
Here, and the primary conflict. Conscious breathing, so gunshot wounds to the chest.
6311 is a clear for SC to enter.
And then Roger. 6 I'm gonna need 2 additional units for a crime scene.
There was a woman right there. Oh, look at all the people waiting.
Queen 226. I apologize for asking again. Do you have an ETA?
It smells like a fire down here.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, approximately 40 to 50 years old. Burgundy shirt, dark jeans, white shoes. Suspect left in an unknown direction. Monitor comments for further code 2.
It smells like a burning dumpster that had newspapers in it or something.
515 can cancel.
Wow, it's really strong.
95812 Iona code 3 from Plaza de la Mon Harbor.
Oh, this dude is picking up the devil girl on the right, the one that we were just looking at. I like when the Uber is a big van like that.
From the witness. The inside is cluttered from the ground.
It's 10 minutes until midnight, so we have 10 minutes left in Friday night.
Maybe for you it is.
Roger. Roger.
I don't see the girl or the guys.
13527 Van Nuys Boulevard, 13527 Van Nuys, in apartment 3, Pierre stated someone.
Look at her cape.
Apartment 3 was shot, heard an automatic shotgun.
Sick cape.
How many rounds? Code 3 incident 4723 1620. First traffic unit 7873, 7873, ambulance traffic going into Long 3, code 3 incident 471, 79666.
That's a good Hollywood call.
Just station with 1.
1269, Roger.
Responsible all across the name with that victim.
Oh, there's the girl on the right up here. Oh, she looks smashed. Oh my god. Okay, she's the girl on the right hand side here. Look how fucking inebriated she looks. Watch. She's She's this girl right here on the right. This girl. She is smashed, bro. She's been abducted, I bet. See, look, she's like... She's trying to help her friend out, but she's just a total liability right now. Okay, good. I thought those dudes were like trying to abduct her.
1446, 1413.
He had his hand over her wrist like, I'm not letting you go.
Do they need to back up or additional unit? So what is the additional unit request?
What up, Zoe Green?
311 man, Santa Monica and Western, Pacific Mail Black. Nude. Code 2 incident 4729 and RD667. You need to be suspect Sheltonham and Elmar. CPR location.
Sheltonham? Whoa, scooter bro.
Can possibly direct the suspect approximately 4 mil white, 18 to 20 years. Manager for comments, go to incident 4730 RD998. 856 is requesting a backup area at Supervisor 10833 National Boulevard. 17 years. Code 2 incident 4731 Medical 58. RD 1245.
I think we're just gonna hover in this area. Good calls come out in this area, especially at this time of the night.
Requesting a backup 10833 National Boulevard for non-cooperative for 15 minutes.
Arrow.
To your location for Air 10. La Brea to Coalinga to Long Creek.
There was just a crash on the 10, not too far from here.
Williams, Common 7. First off, Charles Ocean Robert Young. 566 the city. Male, black, brown.
We're going to go by this crash. The problem is it's on the 110. So it's not like we're just going to stop the car, park it, and then jump out on the 110 and see what's up. Most likely we're going to have to pass it and see what it looks like.
We got South Traffic Unit information.
But it's close.
Menlo and 43rd. Incident 44 and 44.
The frequency clear. So we got to go for on this backup.
Incident 4709. 4706, ready at 336.
6877, 6877, are you correct?
Hello from Dallas. What up, Alexis? What up, Alex, Dwayne, Forever in a Sweater?
16881, did you receive? Queen 4.
Chase coming west on the 60. Awesome. We'll try to get that too.
Cody James Williams, the date of birth of 8491. 989.
335, something on a follow-up to Westlake Station.
35, Roger. All units 9841 to just funny code 3 from 5061 Woodman Avenue to Moore Park in Valley Heart.
Good. Code 4 for Liberty, there's no evidence of kidnapping.
So we're a little over a mile away.
Roger.
It's showing that it's on the 110. I'm trying to get the details of the crash off the CAD here.
Just revolt for the license, that's it.
Look at what this dude's wearing on his head.
There's misdemeanor and infractions.
Oh, and he's got a little Frenchie.
41. Does he have roll race?
Shout out to this dude. Fashion forward dude right there.
You suspect Sheltonham Drive and Olomar Drive, code 2 incident 4730 D998, 415 woman 14743 Delano Street, code 2 incident 4739 RD933.
Okay, it says vehicle on the right hand side, red Acura MDX versus a white Kia Soul. So it doesn't look like it's anything crazy. It's just a crash on the 110.
This is the gold Honda.
Red Acura versus white Kia Soul.
Good copy. Good copy.
Can handle any of the 3 pending code 2 calls. 2 of them are currently timed out.
Any south traffic unit, meet 13 George 35, 43 Menlo, 4T Square.
A lot of people are still hanging out tonight. It is midnight, Saturday morning.
Cycles, Hollywood and Highland, approximately 30 mini motorcycles taking over the intersection, doing donuts.
Damn, street takeover, Hollywood Highland.
Number 474.
It's a good call.
3636.
Hollywood, go for 10833 National Suspect in custody.
Check.
6-328 Roger on Hollywood and Heightened. The man want me to dispute in front of 2945 Francis Avenue. Suspect number 1, male spanning late 30s to early 40s, all black clothing.
That takeover on Hollywood and Highland, I don't think they can really get away with that the way that they could in South LA because... Oh, what's this dude walking up the street here? Dude's just super drunk. Walking wrong way down the street. Hollywood has a lot of cops, especially on the weekend. They've been staffing a lot of units, especially in that Sunset Hollywood area. They're going to collapse on that Hollywood and Highland so fast. I just don't think that's a good spot to do street takeover.
44.5 West Gardena. Incident 4589, early 1891. Approximately 40 vehicles causing a traffic hazard. Code to incident 4754, early 47.
17 Atlantic, clear.
TA1, thank you.
Roger.
So we're downtown.
66 in Menlo. I heard 2 gunshots. No further. Code to incident 4756, early 1248.
This is what downtown LA looks like on Saturday morning.
Responding additional 4564.
This is Grand and 8th.
4721, already 1918.
1962, you can stack it. Sir. 512, you can show code 4, West 190th Street. No evidence of trouble?
South Occidental 161 South Occidental, apartment number 19, code 3, incident 4759, already 231.
24 Queen 3, send me that racing vehicle call on the 6th Street Bridge.
Ooh, racing vehicle, 6th Street Bridge. That's not far.
Roger.
We're going to go to the crash on 110 first.
4759, already 231.
All right, we're going to go to the crash on 110. And like I said, we're probably just going to pass by it. It's most likely not something that we need to get out for.
Third and...
Look at this girl's outfit. Oh, there's some creative outfits out here tonight.
Hollywood unit for the 311 man, Sunlock on West Trans Code 210-4729, RD657.
Then I think we'll go over by the bridge. Damn, there's a lot of like
504 Yarmouth
5 packs of girls out here.
Code 2 incident 4761, RD1015.
At least they have the buddy system and they're together. Hopefully they have
On last
nice.
seen eastbound 190th. Now in the view on a white SUV license, Hard Sam Tom Robert Zebra for King. Hard Sam Tom Robert 04 King, information 10757.
Central traffic occurrence. Roger, it's where the pursuit.
What up, everybody?
So if we're
It sounds like there is a pursuit. We're going to go to the crash on 110. Then we're going to probably go check out 6th Street Bridge, see if they're still racing. What up, Ellen, John, Ara, Stock Jockey, Ray's Noner, Lucas, Energetic.
140130. Can you tell FD that
Oh, look at
it's
these
safe
puppies
to
are
come in?
Oh, look at that little one.
Roger, confirm it for the 14 juvenile group on 15th.
Battery suspect there now, 737 South La Brea Avenue. Suspect male black, 30 years, wearing a black hooded sweater, known Crip gang member, Crip 4.
What up, Cody O?
4735.
Cody O.
I will offer. This will go to the front. Southeast corner. Yes, sir.
The dude wanted to get in, and he didn't get in, and then he went, rah, 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 and I revved it. Oh my God, we found the traffic. Oh, it's because of this crash. So the crash is only a little ways up. This traffic is because of the crash that's at the end.
One van is on the north side of the street. Let me know if they come back.
4566 South San Pedro, suspect in custody.
Code 6, Pedestrian electric.
Hey, Person Roger.
Okay, we're gonna go up. We need to get around this lane of traffic because the left lanes will probably be moving and the right lanes will probably be held up because of the crash. We need to get left and pass a bunch of these people. Hold on. Because in the right lane, those are the lanes that you need to be in to get to Hollywood. So that's usually kind of a traffic jam over there anyway. And this is where I said before, people go left lane over here and then try to get in at the very last minute, and it looks like that's where the crash is. Yeah, it's right here on the right. You can see the fire engine over here. It's not too bad. They're out of the car already.
11932 Vermont Avenue. Pier was hit in the face with the metal pole.
That was not a bad crash.
White shirt, blue pants, still at location in a Challenger partial plate 44. Let's go through incident 6, RD 260.
T by Alpha, termination pursuit, incident 4444.
Fire station.
I think not counting the pursuit at the very beginning of the stream, there's been 3. So technically 4, but at least 3.
423 shows responding code 3 from Beethoven and Venice to 813.
They're wrapping them up quickly though.
Motorcycle pilot.
That is an electric.
26 up 828 are crossing backup area. Supervisor Hollywood and Highland in front of the Hollywood Cafe for 415 group 1 motorcycles.
They need an airship at Hollywood and Highland?
7 East 15th Street for estimated crowd.
Damn, we missed that though. That would have been a W. Street takeover with mini bikes with the helicopter on top of it. Sounds like a W to me. Huge thanks to anybody that left a like on the stream tonight.
Units in 19875, unknown trouble. 9151 North Sepulveda, the budget in, it's code 3 incident 15 and RD 1961.
1 Delta Tank, Boulevard to McDonald's is now in ambulance traffic.
We're close to 6th Street Bridge, so I just want to check and see if anybody's staging out over there.
And we'll be approaching shortly.
Beverly, 3 suspects in 1 male Hispanic, 6 foot 180 black.
Does anybody have an update on the pursuit that was coming from 60?
White pants, number 3, female Hispanic, long hair, 5'2", 120, gray headed structure. Property taken as miscellaneous merchandise, weapon used, pocket knife, and bodily force. Incident 4707. 1881, Dignitary ambulance.
605 approaching 91. Awesome. Thank you, Matthew.
With a gun and stated he is scared. Suspect is going to harm him more. Appears that his jaw is broken. Addition incident 6.
Damn. That's a crazy call. We're gonna listen to that one more time.
Suspect is going to harm. They're now 11922 South Vermont Avenue. PR is in the Ralph's parking lot. PR believes suspect is armed with a gun and stated he is scared. Suspect is going to harm him more. PR said his jaw is broken. Additional incident 6.
Damn, his jaw's broken.
9 RD 557.
Getting 770 in a battery domestic violence 8506 from Kelly Avenue. Suspect male 550. No shirt, gray sweats. Code 17 RD 1269.
Friday 15 5815. Did you receive?
1115 social responding from Harbor Station.
FB63 shows code 694.
Additional code 3 call at 640 Venice Boulevard. The PR is in a Toyota Sienna, license 9 Henry William at 0709 Henry William 070. Also related to your current incident, Venison Electric.
I'm checking on the new batch of calls. There's several new ones that just came out.
Hispanic, black shirt, black pants. One of the comments for additional code 2021 in RD 2039.
One of the calls is an assault victim close, but I don't know what that would look like for us.
Just start training up the Patsy. Roger. Zone 31, yes, we're going to the Flower in Washington call.
Roger.
For suspect description this time.
Alright.
We're done yelling.
Code 67, you can take
What's number 1 in the chat mean? There's a scooter bro right here on the right. Look at this right lane.
Only at Yogurtland. Code to consider 4582 RD 1550.
Everyone hit the like button. Thank you, Ellen. Okay, there's an incident right here.
Could you repeat the comment for the call?
This is right.
1 Roger 19X63.
This is right by 6th Street Bridge. It looks like they're leaving.
Suspect is all black, 25 to 30 years old, 311.
So these are maybe
Black,
they're
32 to 34 years.
maybe these cops are all rushing in together.
24 379.
Because look, it looks like all 3 of these cops are about to. Yeah, there's another cop behind me. So I think all 4 of these cops are about to maybe shut down the bridge. That's my guess.
395 for the ATO PR number 1.
Okay, yeah, these cops have their spotlights on, and it looks like they're trying to get people to get off the bridge. There might be a takeover up here.
Dark mask and dark colored clothing. Suspect fled on foot. Suspect was armed with a handgun. All suspects was armed with a handgun. No further description. KMA.
So check it out. They might be shutting down the bridge from the other side and trapping these kids. I don't know. Stash O'Neill, thank you for the membership, man. And Ellen Chambers again, thank you for that. So I think we saw these cops loading up to do what they're doing right now, which is just kind of basically intimidating people with the spotlight. So the cop that's 2 in front of me has the spotlight on people, and I think he's like kicking all these people that were parked on the side off.
Take Queen 34 shall respond as well.
834 Roger.
806, you can cancel 30, I'll add that.
There's some street racer kids behind me.
0026 8060 Toronto. Correction, all suspects armed with handguns. No further information in SAM 4705.
Yeah, the 2 front cops have their spotlights out and they're spotlighting people.
1389, there was no, FD was on assignment call for 2047 East 15th.
15 motorcycle gang members were holding up traffic. Unknown if possible robbery was involved. Vehicles had pulled to the left.
The front cop just got out of his vehicle and is walking.
Young adult in build wearing a black sweater, black jacket, red shorts. Clinton 31 RD 2019.
What up, Shannon? Good morning.
Suspect GOA.
Pork bacon for everybody. What up? Tatos, what up? Easy Wind. Yeah, you're not supposed to stop on the bridge. Also, this is where people kind of come to hang out. So, oh, this car is just left here. Somebody just left their fucking car right here. Actually, there are a couple cars that are just left here. There are cars trying to get around us. Oh, there are a bunch of bikes up here.
1389, switch to simplex.
Yeah, I think they're just bouncers making everybody leave.
13 East 118th place. Suspect is the mother's ex-boyfriend, male, black, 38 years. That's our description.
Yeah, the lead cop is just spotlighting everybody on the right-hand side.
Window missing. Suspect one is a driver, male, Hispanic, early 20s. Suspect.
So you see how there's a little bike? You see how there's a blue bike right there? They're making everybody leave. Like everybody that's just chilling here.
The next 58 is incident 4463.
There are people behind me honking, and I think they don't know that these are cops up here. I bet somebody is going to get in the opposite lane and run down. And then when they get all the way up here and realize it's a cop, they're going to know that was a bad idea.
Westbound Santa Monica. It could have been a 211 with a vehicle in the area.
One additional unit for standby.
Oh, check it out. There's graffiti over here. It says Free Palestine.
2450 is requesting a dish unit for a standby 6 in Alameda.
So maybe that was the call, was that they, you know, saw kids over here spraying graffiti.
Leo, your group is gonna take control from there, call back to you.
They're making all these little mini bikers leave.
25 Beverly, go to incident 31 RD 2019. Same 3 1L220.
Those are nice mini bikes. So now there's just a pack of mini bikers heading west.
So 555 requesting interest 1 second in Gaffey to canvas for any casing.
Wow, so when we turned that corner, they were all just kind of huddling up to do this little bouncing that they did.
Good.
Look, there's still a couple cars parked here on the right.
They were last seen westbound from Gaffey.
Oh, they're saying on the loudspeaker, move your car or you will be cited.
415 woman 3617 was 16.
Old Fart Andy, thank you for the tuna kits that you sent, man. Thank you very much.
Roger. The PR is...
These mini bikes are going the other way across the bridge. So basically they just turned around and now they're going the opposite direction.
Mary Ida, Sam, Nora Young. Personalized plate of Mary Ida, Sam, Nora Young. Information.
Thank you to anybody that donated a like on the stream tonight. We're trying to get to 5,000 likes before it's over.
First street takeover.
Ooh, where's this? Oh, it's the valley.
Short, suspect 2 female black with a brown pit bull, could to 49 RD 1541.
4669 RD 237. 369 Roger.
There are a lot of mini bike homies over here.
Roger, 90, back that off.
7837.
Engine 52 standing by Ardmore and Melrose.
Can you confirm? I believe they're up here.
I want to see if they're actually going to make them
24
leave.
T32, your status? Oh yeah, let's go for someone, call us.
Barely.
160, Roger. Georgia and James and Wood call.
Let's work on F.
14 Roger.
4497. I do not have any T cars. That's gonna have to go to patrol.
Roger, sir.
Street bridge have dispersed.
So they just said
6th
6th Street Bridge has dispersed.
Unit 304. Suspect in MiniBike, bring all black, armed with a gun, code 1056, RD 147.
They cleared them off of the bridge.
66, Roger.
178.
Roger.
It looked like these Lyft drivers were racing right here.
But you notify us of any victims at local hospitals, gunshot wounds.
I wonder what those cops
Roger.
did to the cars that were just sitting there with their hazards on.
5, license 9, Edward Zebra, Lincoln 950.
Because a couple cars just got left there.
Lincoln 950, information at 1057, NRG 1209.
I wonder if they popped out and gave them like a little warning, a warning business card or something.
390 woman, 1077 West 38th Street, code 102490 379.
South Pacific Code 3, incident 293755.
Oh yeah, blinker fluid is all the way full. What up, R.A. Clark, Lori, Penty, Jason, Christopher?
60, watch 5, and the watch. 727, 27, because response to incident 29 at 7836 Hamilton Code 3 from 4901 West 20th to Sierra Bonita 778.
It's 12:20.
Santa Monica, Beverly Line.
Sierra has no further additional incident 4725.
Wow, the bridge looks different without everybody parked on the left.
98 Street takeover, Normandy and Slauson is code 2, incident 61 RD 1215.
Normandy and Slauson, that's us.
6867, Roger.
All of our guests again, RD 755.
Schizophrenia, bipolar, PTSD, and ADHD. Monitor comments. Still code 2, incident 37 RD 20.
Rampart Control Rescue 803. The RP left by private auto. He's advised he's going to file over the counter.
Roger, we got the suspect. He's going to be at Hatteras and Tahunga. Were they intending to do a field trip?
Yeah.
Roger, we'll stand by here. We got him in a black light.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard one gunshot. No further. Code 2, incident 67 RD 855.
I'm gonna see if we can get over to this street takeover.
When you mid send me 0053.
He is still needed. Friends have 45E8.
This unit, hit over misdemeanor, 233 East 91st Street, incident 4660 and RD 1805.
Whoa, look at the spotlight coming off the Hollywood Bowl.
998 to 990, command.
It's supposed to be an X, but one of them is so much brighter than the other.
Car that can respond for a TC hit and run.
No watch.
Repeat that.
8 to 990 is 18W20, watch 2, in the watch.
Well, this guy's going fast. Wow.
George 052.
Damn, look at the spotlight now. They just fanned it out. Whoa. It's like when you put your thumb over the hose.
35, and shoulder signs.
Brad A, thank you for the Cash App. From Wine Country Slacking. Thank you, man. Carla B, thank you for the super sticker.
7171, incident number 487A67 handle.
That's City Hall right there on the left with the pointed roof. with the steeple.
62 and 61, both watch for end of watch.
Yep.
Missing child.
Elevator rescue just came out, really close to here.
For additional code 2 and 77 and 96, correction 1653.
I think that call is probably 2 minutes away, but there's never anything to see at those, you know. You can't follow them into the building.
That's it on magic.
The car rental 12903 West Washington Boulevard. Suspect Benowin and Hazeltine, code 2 incident 51 RD 915 415 Route 15140 Victory Boulevard, incident 43 RD 932.
Happy birthday again to Todd and Ray K.
In North Hollywood.
What up, Terps? What up, Becklington? Spy versus Spies in here. AC's in here.
Domestic violence.
What do you guys want to do? Do you want to go to South LA or you want to go to Hollywood? Put it in the chat. Both are going to be good and both are going to be different. You want to go to Hollywood or do you want to go to South LA? To be honest, Hollywood is probably going to be better because the clubs are going to let out in an hour. South LA, never disappointing. Whoa, look at how they shut down the highway on the left. Look, everything's shut down right here. They just opened it. They had CHP holding it back. I think it's to set up the construction that they're doing. Hollywood, South Hollywood. Hollywood, wherever, Hollywood.
1270 cancel it to 17, 1273 will handle.
This dude next to us is trying to race in his stock Charger. Oh, he's got a tail light out. He's driving with his hazard. Oh, he had his hazards on for a second.
Code 3 Air Sierra Bonita and San Vicente 78337 1 is code 6 instead of 48.
Hollywood, Palmdale, Compton.
Because an ADW suspect is held to the PR with a glass bottle, additional to 84.
Okay, we're gonna do Hollywood, but we're gonna keep listening to everything South LA. If there's something good, then we'll check it out.
Crime citizen call Olive and Bit.
But check, since they just had this stopped on the left, look at how backed up traffic is. Bro, it's like probably past Universal Studios. That's disgusting. All these people are just parked.
We're gonna wait till we know investigation in RD 1252, 390 group in RD 1245, and we're gonna wait till we know located in RD 1211.
Think about how many of these people have to use the restroom.
Nissan SUV, suspect is now Hispanic, type E180, has the name listed tattooed on his left arm and chest, and Jacob on his forearm. He had a 15
yeah, I'm looking at the Hollywood calls now.
009 hours.
If we're lucky, those mini bikers will regroup and then we'll meet up with that.
71 cancel in Northeast incident 4497, 11 and 5 with him.
We have to give out these water bottles too so that they stop squeaking. I thought we were going to hand out a bunch, so I transferred them all to the front seat.
Oh yes, 1L220 is responding, go through from First and Central, Temple, Los Angeles. 73, Roger.
Okay. And the PRB. Let's go for 437 Morgan, I'll shoot.
Thanks again to anybody that shared the stream or left a like on the stream. Those both help a ton. Thank you so much to anybody that did that.
Shirt, leather pants, the knife, just the knife at the Sierra last incident, 963142.
Okay, so this is Santa Monica. We're back in Hollywood.
Cream color RV, suspect female Hispanic, late 20s, early 30 years, westing north-south from location, control at 98 RD 448.
Carla B, thank you so much for the sticker on YouTube.
Union George 052.
Carla Bryan, thank you very much. Jeremy, thanks for giving those guys bags. And you're welcome. Thank you, Carla.
Transport. 1486, repeat your message.
This is Sunset.
10220 is code 6 Temple in Los Angeles, 1812. Downgrade your response to code 2. 10227.
Code 6 there as well.
Now we're back in Hollywood.
1812, roger.
Oh, now you're driving. It's pretty quiet. For a Friday night, seems quiet. The scanner's been busy, but the pulse on the street feels calm.
And ambulance overdose due to correction 6616 on Avenue. It's content, then 86 and already 56.
There's a local station here called KTLA. This is where their headquarters is. Oh, this person has their lights off.
Investigation 13548 Merchant Street, incident 25, RD 1622.
He didn't care that we flashed him. He didn't get it.
Incident 102, RD 1642.
There's an Aliso.
Oh, that guy just ran the red light.
It's code 6 Temple and Judge John Aliso.
This dude just ran the red. No, 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 no.
On trouble 521 West 42nd Place, 521 West 42nd Place.
What up? Kyrie, Spy vs. Spy, AC, Lucas, Nino, Rodrigo, Jason, Gary, Widow, Flat. Nancy's hanging out in here. I like KTLA. They're okay.
Shorts. I
liked it when it was Chris and Lynette in the morning. Here's where Run the Jewels will be one more night. Run the Jewels.
Code 20109 2033.
If you want to check them out, they're going to be in town one more night tomorrow night. It was a good show.
Any further on the scene? We're on scene and cannot locate.
34, clear for safer crime broadcast.
There's one block that it might buffer a little bit. It's coming up, so if it does buffer, just hang tight. I think I might stay up and watch the eclipse. It depends on how much energy I have at the end. Here's the ArcLight Dome I was telling you about. This is where they have an IMAX theater, and you watch it right on the dome. I used to belong to this 24-hour fitness here. They don't have a basketball court. Or no, the Magic Johnson one in Sherman Oaks doesn't have a basketball court. So it's the Magic Johnson edition 24-hour fitness. No basketball court. Well, that dude is whispering. Look at this girl's outfit.
Say 6 on standby.
Look at her heels.
Oh, you just go for the Coast 6 Charles. McKinney information only.
Number 8, 2 female Hispanics, 1 male Hispanics arguing, possibly fist fighting. It's code 2. Engine number is 114 and RD932.
Keep an eye out for the mini bikes.
West having United Code 30, ringer 18432 Wyandotte Street at Ambrose Home Furniture. Alarm company made contact with RP who advised on a person had broken into the location. No further. Code 2
Oh no, that girl was crying. Oh, I see one mini bike. The guy's about to pass right now.
Demonstration unit, ambulance battery, 17040 Devonshire Street.
All right, we're keeping an eye out for the mini bikes.
Okay.
Evil Tack, thank you for the membership, man. Evil Tack, I appreciate that.
Now 220 is requesting a third unit, Temple and Judge Jonna Iso.
Shout out to Tom Reed in the chat. HDHP's in here. What up, Home Depot? What up, Terry? Nino, Shannon, Lucas, Widow, Rodrigo, Jonathan, Spy versus Spy.
RX06, can you clear? You just got a return call.
It's 12:30. Within the next hour, all of these clubs are going to start letting people out. Maybe we'll take a lap in West Hollywood too, because West Hollywood stays lit until 4 a.m.
Temple from Los Angeles.
But these little clubs here start last call at 1:30, and then they kick everybody out at 2.
14 Roger.
And then after 2, that's when all the crashes, like people crashing into parked cars, DUIs. That's when the crazy calls come out. After 2.
Zero.
I want to know if crime went up or down since they changed the last call to 4 a.m. in Wheel.
Years, verbally threatened the PR with a knife. I know that she's armed. So now code 2 incident 114 RD932. 4648 RD1431 identified.
Oh, the cops are at the end of the street. So the cops are up here on Hollywood and Highland, almost blocking it off. I wonder if they stopped some of the mini bikers. We're about to find out. There are a lot of flashing lights, maybe 6 lights ahead. Oh, we found the slow boys. Damn, somebody's got some bass. Lee, thank you for the sticker. Damn, this guy's got some bass.
Left from 807 North Hudson Avenue. Suspects were last seen on foot towards Melrose. 2 males, 5'8", 5'9", medium height, wearing black hooded sweatshirts. Suspects were smashing windows to vehicles parked along the street. Information on incident 121 and RD 676.
What if they have a bunch of these mini bikers corralled up here and they're gonna impound their bikes?
123 South Normandy Avenue.
Damn, this dude has a tricked out Honda.
Code 2 incident 116 and RD 2014.
Honda Accord Sport. That looks clean.
Any information only. Exact location, Los Angeles, and the location of the bridge.
Yeah, Temple between Maine and Los Angeles on the bridge.
10220 RA Main. Shannon Temple between Maine and Los Angeles on the bridge. 9639, 636.
Okay.
46 and
You guys look on the right. I'll look on the left. This is where all the cops are.
17.
This is Hollywood and Highland.
Work on the station to make a telephonic report.
Incident 0019.
Possibly 30 years old, gray t-shirt, gray or white pants, leaning against the rear of the building. Code 2 incident 123.
Oh, they're arresting somebody right here.
Custer Avenue.
Or they're letting him go. I can't tell. Oh, they're letting him go. Oh, they towed this little go-kart.
To the bridge.
They towed this man's golf cart or go-kart.
Incident 3837.
Damn, they actually towed somebody's Mario Kart.
10229 Burial Avenue, incident 4665.
Wow, I hope Mario's not in custody.
19611 Fresnini at Home Depot, incident 117 RD1782.
They had a tow truck taking somebody's go-kart. That tow truck driver is gonna own that go-kart in the next 10 minutes. They're never gonna go pick that up.
Yeah, Adam 23, landline the watch commander, please.
23, landline the watch commander.
Mamma mia!
114 SG, incident 117, cancel by the alarm company.
Look at this guy with a man purse out here on Hollywood Boulevard. It's not a purse, it's a man satchel, okay? Man satchel. Okay? It's not a purse. I did buy it in the purse section, but it's not a purse. I'm a man, okay? Sandals and a purse.
Control 1B09.
He's just missing the man bun. He needs like a clip-on man bun.
79, come on.
I'm gonna sell that clip-on man bun. Look for that in my merch store coming up. These girls decided to walk right when they... Oh, I guess that's okay. I would have waited, but you got it.
131 RD785. 1844, so we should have over the hand identified.
Alright, I want to go to a call. I'm going to see what the closest call is, and then we're just going to go check it out.
I'll do a crisis report.
There's a rubbish fire right down the street. Who wants to see a dumpster fire? It's rubbish. The rubbish bin's on fire.
18 requesting additional units at 18 West 83rd Street.
X42 en route.
12X18, 12X42. 616 Irvine Avenue, critical incident 86 2015 at 16.
All right. We have a dumpster fire. I don't think we want to go to that.
3511 Van Owen Street to 6326 Custer.
Here's what it's looking like. Fire, fire, alarm. Listen to this dude's bass. My goodness, bro. Shaking the fillings out of my teeth. I'm not even in the car.
Possible EDW suspect there now. 6326 Custer Avenue, incident 114 RD 930 to identify.
We are gonna go check out this fire.
Roger.
This lady has a... You couldn't see it, but this lady has a little kid out here. 12:40 in the morning. Probably not the best place for a child. Hollywood.
Suspect there now, 515 South Kingsley Drive. Suspect are attempting to kick in Pierre's door. Incident 0138 RD 2024, stand by for additional. And 12A73, last 40017. 754 Lamp Avenue.
Gas here in Hollywood, 653. Not bad.
92, Roger.
Any Central Unit traffic refusing ID, Alpine and Beaudry. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan, incident 139 RD10.
I need to hit up a Starbucks.
On stolen vehicle from 1381 East 48th Street. Vehicle taken is a 2000 Champagne Chevrolet Silverado.
Why do they not have any Starbucks drive-thrus in Hollywood? That blows my mind. With all these club kids, with all the traffic that goes in and out of Hollywood, you're not going to put a drive-thru Starbucks? Actually, there is one on Highland, but... Ooh, should we go look and see if that's open? It's like Highland and Santa Monica. Can somebody look and see when the Starbucks on Highland and Santa Monica closes?
Also damaged
bystanders, vehicle doors, code 2 incident 142, already 842.
It's a tiny drive-through, so maybe they stay open late.
Anyone's ready to supervise consolidating 53 to 11620 Worcester Boulevard for an Edgewater car identified.
Roger, I'll put that on your screen.
Roger, thank you.
752 Independence Avenue, incident 3837, already 1723, and 507 radio, 10229 Burial Avenue, incident 4665, already 1752. An hit-and-run misdemeanor with a vehicle left at the scene, 12854 Neon Way, incident 4766, already 1705. No Valley traffic units available.
So this is West Hollywood. When I take a left, it's gonna really look like West Hollywood. This is the area that doesn't have last call until 4 a.m.
18 years wearing a t-shirt, blue shorts. Suspect the runners, probably still in the area on with a pocket knife. It's still code 3 is 114932. C22.
I got a savage red light ticket at this intersection. It was $580. That hurt.
Just keep holding.
At the time, I had like $780 in my account. They left me with 2.
Check Victor 53. Are all the Victor units still code 6 or are they now clear and watch?
$789 is requesting an additional unit, York Avenue 49 to stand by.
Oh, you're not gonna turn?
Southeast corner.
Incident at 91 and 1805. Any units may be available for a timed out code 2 call identified.
Skirt. You good, bro?
You can clear 16-823 block 2 show under watch.
Look at this little house here. Imagine who's lived here over the years. Probably like old school Hollywood. Desi Arnaz Jr.
James M. White, apartment 206. Subject
this is La Cienega. After we take this left, then we'll be in West Hollywood. Yeah, that ticket, that red light ticket that I got, immediately when I started getting flashed, I was like, oh, they probably didn't get a good picture. I'm going to try to fight it. Dude, they sent me like 3 color printouts, and there were maybe 4 or 5 photos. It was like a photo shoot for my Jeep. Different angles, close-ups on my face. And when they showed the close-up of my face, I was doing the like one of those, like a capital F. There was no fighting it. It was 1,000% my face.
The roadway. Let's go to incident 150.
Any Cuban coffee place? I wish. What up, Terps? What up, Gary, James, Brian, Jonathan, Diane, Junebug? Okay, we need to go left right here. Oh, and there's a fucking McLaren that needs to let us in.
1303, can you show me on the follow the noon station?
Oh, it's... There's a... Here, check this car out. You have to see this car that's tailgating me. It's either a McLaren or a Lamborghini. This dude is on my ass. It's a McLaren.
Landline the watchman, please.
6877, 6877, line on the watchman of 6 down 190.
A possible suspect, male black, walking back and forth. It's code 2 incident 152.
Oh my god.
Over 515 South Kingsley Drive.
I'm glad I didn't show the outfit that girl had on. It would have been a copyright strike. She was just wearing like Band-Aids as an outfit. It looked like the outfit from Fifth Element. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where the Mila Jovovich is just wearing like 3 caution tape looking things.
Okay, incident 4629 RD 668. West traffic units identify.
Okay, at the end of this block is where the fire call was. I think it's minor. But we're in the WeHo area, so we can take a loop in West Hollywood.
49.
What year were you born? I was born in 1980.
Get up on a black Chevrolet, no plates.
I was born on a cold February morning.
You can step on commuters.
5 somewhere. Delivered against the destroyer, your miles on illness 2604 James M. Wood Boulevard. The subject, now black, 36 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia.
Check out what's in this window up here.
Monitor call traditional, it's incident 149.
You can't tell, but it's a Grim Reaper with his little. You're not gonna be able to see it. It's like a cool Halloween neon. My camera's not gonna adjust.
The clearing shortly available to handle with timed out touch ton site.
Somebody's gonna be born tomorrow underneath the eclipse. Somebody was born tonight on Friday the 13th.
Alright, sir. Jesus, code 634. Can you have the switch to simplex?
2034, 2034, switch to simplex for 2897.
Southwest corner. CI Oregon Converse parking lot.
This is historic Route 66 right here.
Code to incident 4764, 8163, ADW suspect 427 East 6th Street. Code to incident 56, 3156. And Racing Recycle Sunset and White Knoll Drive. And code to incident 101, RD 101 identified.
I wonder where all those mini bikers went. And I wonder if Go-Kart Homie got arrested or if they just stole his vehicle.
6 Queen 51, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
What if he just abandoned that go-kart and just jumped on the back of somebody's bike?
Unit a close to call before going outside of the division, identify.
Oh my God, look at the crowd over here at Barney's. Jeez, Barney's is fucking raging. Has anybody ever been here? Barney's Beanery? I saw Norm McDonald in there one night.
Right now.
R.I.P. Norm McDonald.
We're going to continue to hold the garages until the warrant is complete. But if you're good with it, I'm good with allowing the people to return to their homes.
And this stream tonight is dedicated to my dear friend Joan.
We're just going to do the
that recently passed away.
The warrant. So there should be a need for a tactical element, if you understand.
Right.
This is like a mystical Pokemon right here.
Accurate.
Okay. 4 0021.
But I would like officers to clear the apartment as well. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying.
Vehicle.
I'm digging what you buried for me, bro.
Blvd suspect vehicles, a 4-door silver sedan, license 7 Georgine and David 200, 7 Georgine and David 200, last seen northbound College from Blvd TC'd into parked vehicles at the locations. Information on 158.
See that call we just heard? TC'd into parked vehicles? That's going to happen for the whole rest of the night. We're going to hear calls of people hitting parked cars.
Okay.
2014, can you verify on the screen if 2014-31 is...
I think the majority of people now just have distracted driving tendencies. They're fucking with their GPS, their stereo, texting somebody.
And they're going to handle 2014-32's, unfortunately, other officer involved, TC. T32 is stuck with the body at the hospital.
Another officer involved.
Officer Ave, suspect fled on foot, headed east on Friar. Name is Bianca Galvez Ariana. goes by the name Brandon now. Sex, female, Hispanic, brown, 505, approximately 150, 160 pounds, wearing black over black Jordans, carrying a duffel bag, a black Puma bag, stole a purse and car keys. May.
2014-98, come in.
It was a pot shop.
26-7 Roger. I'm gonna get the last one.
A lot of places to buy weed in this area. Oh, this is a Rolls Royce SUV in front of us.
Galvez Ariano goes by the name Brandon now.
Are they gonna run the yellow? Oh, they're gonna run the yellow. Oh, that's red.
Roger, opening up time.
7017 in Pacific Division, handle domestic battery, domestic violence, 5700 Cincinnati.
Okay, now check out. This is where you need to do some people watching. Get ready.
3:15:45 and 9:14.
7017, did you receive?
Look how packed it is over here.
Domestic violence, 5700 West Cincinnati. Let's go 2 incident 1.
Look at this dude dancing in here. Ted dancing. Okay, we have to be careful of copyright music over here. Oh my God, look at these girls over here. Shaking that donkey in the intersection.
So right away to Widow Investigation, RD 1252, 398 group, RD 1245. Right away to Widow Locator, RD 1211, man woman dispute, RD 1203, and a 415 group in RD 1265.
Code 20164.
Oh my God. That outfit is sick. Whoa, bro, what a move.
Roger, I also have a 507 party at the same location. Can I show you handling both? Dignitary, Roger.
See, a lot of females come down here together. Like 7 females together and kind of keep each other safe. This is where the partying goes down. Hollywood's okay, but it's always fire down here.
Near the 60 freeway in Atlantic, no suspect descriptions. PR vehicle is a 2007 Chevrolet Suburban, 8 Nora Adam X-Ray 648, 8 Nora Adam X-Ray 648, taken from Dresden Hollenbeck Division, code 2, incident 165.
Look at this guy's pink cowboy hat over here. He's buying a $14 bacon-wrapped hot dog.
3720, 3720, handle a timed out batteries occurred 2150 Southwest View, code 2, incident 131, RD7.
$14 without the tip.
And I tell you that 30 years wearing a gray shirt and shorts, suspect his and also they play 30 years. Wearing a black shirt, blue pants, code 2, incident 116, RD1372.
2-3-30.
Group where there was a crime committed against the PR.
Oh, this dude is taking a ticket off his windshield. Damn, he's just reading it for the first time right now.
Or if you need to get some loading dock the trucks to pick up equipment, you can let them in, they know how to get in here.
I would ask him how much, but he looks pissed.
Edward 360.
Over James M1, code 2, incident 149, RD 2049.
Okay, this side of the street is a little bit better.
Paper for Roger.
Code 3, bring your...
A lot of
Code
nudity.
30, the government facility, 529 Maple, now code 2 incident 160, already 155.
A lot of cowboy hats, a lot of nudity. Look at the Cheshire Cat up here.
Roger. 4911.
Oh, this dude just ran across. Oh, shit.
Covers the rear door, incident 170.
This girl's just wearing like a swimsuit top.
67 citizen, call Sherman White behind that.
Street follow number 231. Remember last seen in unknown direction, middle black, 95 years, one white shirt, jeans, shorts. Go to incident 172 or 1831.
Queen 621, Queen 620, come in.
620, go ahead.
1 Queen 620, do we have a 1 Queen 226? They're not logged on, but they were requested at AAA tow at Spring North of Sotelo about an hour ago.
All right, viewer discretion's advised on this next block. There might be some nudity. Shield your eyes if you don't want to see that. And when I say there might be some nudity, there's some nudity over here. I just don't know if we're going to catch it. Look at this dude's hand. He knows. Jeez. This is this dude's car. He just parked right here so he can mac on this chick. He's like, come on, baby. I have the best parking spot in WeHo. He just stopped right there just to hit on that girl.
For the code 3 call, ready.
This one is always crazy. Rocco is right here on the corner. And this is across the street from the sheriff's department.
Roger. Does Sotelo come in? And yeah, Hollywood unit for the code 3 call and RD 632 identify.
So this is West Hollywood. Last call here is 4 a.m. They have 3 more hours of partying before they have to wind it down.
8095, have you arrived?
Imagine just putting swimming trunks on and you're like, I'm ready. I'm ready to go out for 10 hours tonight.
Misdemeanor 12854 Neon Way. The vehicle still at the location. Incident 4766301705. Yes. Suspect is a female, white, 50 years, black beanie, black clothing.
Happy Saturday the 14th.
177 RD86.
Widow's heading over there? Nice. You can smell the penicillin. Alright, there's a structure fire. And there's an elevator rescue. Venice basketball courts. What the hell? The fire that just came out is on the Venice basketball courts. You know what? If you know how to get to Venice Hotel live cam, you can probably check it out. The Venice Hotel 24-hour live cam has a view of those basketball courts. It's one of the boxes on stringerslive.com. I think it's the very first box on there.
Go ahead, 2200 Main.
Here, I'll pull it up in there.
31 FD 41. Roger.
This is the live cam right here. Venice Beach live cam.
6, Vermont, Wilshire. And we're going to be on top level.
It every like 20 or 30 seconds it will change the direction it's showing. The basketball courts are behind and to the left.
Code to the incident 18.
I'll keep an eye on it. If it shows the basketball courts again, then I'll flash back.
Thanks, my brother.
We'll handle. 211 just occurred. One correction. San Fernando and Paxton at Plaza Quema. Code 2 incident 144 and 96.
It's the cam from Venice Beach Hotel.
77.
You're hearing sirens on the cam?
Cam 85. Can you remove it to number 138? We didn't respond.
Any DRE unit, meet 10867 Van Nuys Jail, incident 4427.
Roger, York and Avenue 49.
I'm still watching the cam. It hasn't flashed over to the basketball courts yet.
It's clear 22.
There really isn't a lot over that could even catch fire. It's a lot of concrete.
See loitering in the area.
Okay, here's the
money 307.35.
That's the light. That's not a fire. That's a light for the bathrooms.
First Street, apartment 20, Minor Comments Code 2 and so on.
That looked like a fire, but that was not a fire. That was the restroom light.
At the Valley Vista Senior Living. Suspect is an albeit 20 years tall, long hair, all black clothing.
Check it out. You can see now. You can see the fire trucks are on their way. So there it is, right there. That's the Venice basketball court. Right here.
Green call on Van Nuys.
Right here.
Follow up en route to Hollywood. Correctional. Holy Cross.
See, live cams and live streams are so useful. Oh, this call just came out. Too bad we can't look at it in real time. Oh shit, we can. It's 2023. Let's look at it in real time.
In apartment 202, the subject is a female, Hispanic, 25 years, wearing black shirt, is hitting herself, and the family is attempting to walk out. The peer advised that the subject was possibly given unknown narcotics in her drink. No mental illness. Is code 3 incident 116 NRD 2014. I'm beginning to handle identify. It's code 2 incident 189 NRD 1414.
Six 645, come in.
Is this dude high fashion? This dude looks like Napoleon Dynamite. Actually, he looks like the kid from Sopranos.
Additional PR mother called back. Subject is a female Hispanic, 27 years, black sweater, red shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 78.
The 1800 tequila guy from Sopranos.
Olympic units and 2058, 2058, 415 woman, 123 South Normandy, 123 South Normandy, code 3 incident 116, RD 2014.
I believe it's 1260.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm thinking about taking us to a structure fire call, but there's also a crash up here. I need to kind of flip a coin because they both look good.
Okay.
On Overland, approximately 15 and 20 vehicles. Code 2 incident 192 NRD 885.
Okay, we need to be picky because we need to be hovering around this area when the bars let out.
2 can also respond. Identify.
In 24 minutes, it's going to be last call.
1941 Roger.
There's a fire truck heading down the street this way.
West 6th Street. Suspect male white, 42 years, wearing a white shirt. No further. Code 2 incident 196 3732.
Something's going on right here.
Tilton Route, you need to know the unit? Any 58, just run your 415 woman at 123 South Normandy in apartment 202. The paranoid that the subject is in the hallway.
This fire truck is coming to this incident here.
Also hearing voices. It's additional notes at 116.
830, 515.
Suspect in sound traffic, number 850, number 850, code 32194
Shout out to LAFD.
Units, trespass suspect there now, 7040 Van Nuys Boulevard, code 2 incident 186.
Okay, so there was a woman down on the sidewalk right there. I'm gonna dip the block and then we'll take a look. She wasn't bleeding and she didn't look like she was severely injured. It almost looked like she just tripped or something, but
Go identify.
we're gonna check it out.
Heavy with a long delay. We're done with this recipe.
Unfortunately, 45 Roger. 3 Amelia Avenue, code 202, early 521.
Show me clear and air watch. Good night.
26 MX 100, Roger, good night.
ARIA staging, code 20156, 3156, identifying.
Thank you to What You Murphy.
Taken from 650 North Mariposa Avenue. Vehicles of silver 2014 Honda Elantra.
What You Murphy, thank you for the membership. And a huge shout out to all my OGs. The only reason I knew about that membership is because of the green hearts in the chat. I definitely would have missed it. So shout out to all my OGs that are putting the green hearts in the chat whenever there's membership activity. This dude's driving with his lights off right here.
The suspect 21721 Roscoe Boulevard. The suspect vehicle is a red possible Lexus out of state plate. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 18 years, black hair, black shirt, black jeans, 390. Last seen 10 minutes ago. Unknown if in the building, parking lot, or left location. Code 204 RD 2105.
So this woman that has her legs spread on the ground, I think she's the one that might have fallen. I'm really not sure. Her friend is standing against the tree.
And 190 RD 906.
I have to. Send it wherever you want.
DOT handling.
Traffic normally in 50. So it's incident 194 and already 1205. With file sign outside of the division identify.
Oh, wow.
Okay, the Pierce meeting with you.
Interesting.
Please transfer university vehicles, granted 4th on Lower Grand between 2nd and 4th, 5 to 6 vehicles. Go to incident 208 RD 142.
So they're putting the girl into a regular vehicle here.
You're gonna watch 4 units, come off that check out, watch commander, you're gonna watch 4 units, come off. Everyone, the subject is no longer at the location. Paris states she was able to Uber him to the airport. PD is no longer needed. 13 and 43, Roger.
So it looks like possibly this girl pulled over and had some sort of medical emergency here, and then they called, I don't know, 911 and said we're here at this intersection.
53, Roger.
But I think they wrapped it up.
It's possibly the suspect there now at 1929 Beloit Avenue, 1929 Beloit Avenue.
She just saved herself $3,500 by not getting in the ambulance.
Sweatsuit armed with plywood. It's code 209 RD 882.
It's expensive to even talk to somebody that works in an ambulance.
Battery, suspect incident 4648, cancel by callback.
And then no. Somebody let me ask.
I haven't met a single person that likes X over Twitter. They're going to have to end up changing the name back.
Suspect there now, 1929 Beloit Avenue, 1929 Beloit Avenue, code 3 incident 0209 RD 882.
Nobody likes the new name.
28047.
You're from Silmar and L Media.
11851, code 30 ringer, 2671 Fletcher Drive at U-Haul, incident 213.
There are several new calls, nothing that's very close yet.
1849, roger.
A lot of people driving with their lights off.
1490, 201490, come in. Roger.
Thanks so much to anybody that rode around with us tonight. We've been live 6 hours and 11 minutes. There's somebody that wants to ride around with us tomorrow. They want to do a ride along. They have a YouTube page, and the YouTube page has like 1.3 million subs. So if you're interested in seeing who that is, we got to get the likes up to 5,000 tonight. But that's who the special guest is tomorrow. The special guest is a YouTuber with 1.3 million subs. That's the only hint I'm going to give.
Frequency for crime broadcast.
178099. Additional on your domestic violence at 16300 Columbus Street. Suspect was last seen southbound Valdine towards Nordoff. Suspect analyzed PRS vehicle with a truck.
Wohal Diane has been watching the whole time. Shout out to anybody that got the notification, turned it on, and has been in here the entire time. Besides myself. I've definitely been here the whole time. Oh shit, they're power washing right here.
0072. 0 RD 1424.
Oh. Look at the mini bikers.
85 and southeast, 459 suspect, just left 550 west 127th Street, Lieutenant 172 RD 1831.
We found the mini bikers.
5885, cancel incident 172, 18849, 100.
Avenue 49, incident 146.
I like this girl with the pink bike.
Harbor Station.
6L20, incident 222.
Wearing black and gray hooded sweatshirts and black mask. Weapon used was an unknown pistol, still outstanding. Property taken was U.S. currency. Incident 144.
Put in our staff. We'll handle after our current coach call.
This shit looks fun. I need my little mini.
Looking at ambulance APW suspect 6711. Yucca Shoes, code 219 9636. MP304, come in. On 7 o'clock, code 220 RD 4224.
Oh, dude's up on one wheel over here.
4497.
Fortnite, go for Roger.
More than likely going to be really active.
13 Roger.
So if you could just show me code 6 on the call on Venus Electric and show me how to follow up that scene at the station.
14 Roger.
Metro Unit 415 Group 5 Bernard and Stadium Way. Suspect approximately 20 people between teens and 20s. Typically fighting no 115. 223 RD 101.
Did somebody say born to be mild? They say wild or mild? This dude's hitting the switches.
Westbound Yucca. National 7219. Citizen following a hit and run suspect, 49th and Haldale, 49th and Haldale, spoke incident 227 RD 1205.
Show course for it.
Hey, you almost dipped it into our car.
Unconscious, breathing, suffering from a seizure inside the elevator.
Oh.
Pier 2 on Roger, what's your remote lower level elevator? 6 Hollywood Boulevard, code 225 RD646.
So this is Hollywood and Highland. This is where they had this street takeover that we tried to get to, but we missed, and they confiscated that guy's go-kart.
Central Boulevard, code 217 RD26 before going to the division, identify. Identify.
This dude's hitting the switches in front of us. Felix Chevrolet.
201.
The dude is behind us doing a wheelie.
10-8-17, 4692.
6711, yeah, code street, code 21021.
Oh, this dude, oh, he picked it up.
6636 Hollywood Boulevard, code 210-225, RD646.
Tattoo shop is open late. Smoke shop. Who's in here hanging out with me? Lucas, Terps, Angel, Quincy, Jason, Art, Serena, Matthew, Tanya, Joe, Nancy, David, Tom Reed. Shout out to everybody chilling Friday morning. Or sorry, Saturday morning.
7 Victor 1.
Look at all the smoke coming out of here. As smoke. It's like there's barbecuing in there. Matthew D. Bro, bring some more of this content and I'll subscribe. Yeah, it's hard for me to provoke that stuff, you know what I mean?
41 Roger.
We just kind of chill out, and if we see it, we see it. This is the Jesus right here from Big Lebowski. And then this is Kobe and Gigi. And look at this dude just parked right here in the fucking lane.
Location, Wilshire and Vermont.
Oh, James is still here.
58 Catalapa Street, incident 0133, RD437.
The crowd just got out.
The mini bikes are ahead of us. Seeing if we can get them. They're stopped at this next light. Oh, I think they're trying to stop. Oh, no.
4015, are you clear?
I was going to say maybe they're stopping in the intersection so that they can take it over, but they have a lowrider homie behind them kind of blocking for them.
330, your status?
Murphy 30, showman off, follow up at the University Station. We'll be RT9.
You can see homeboy up here on the left. Here, hold on, I'll go out the center.
PR is no longer following us. Man-woman dispute. 6636 Hollywood Boulevard, code 20225, RD646.
We're on Hollywood. Let's see what the address of that was.
Additional on incident 227. George Edward Young, 7 George Edward Young, last seen, Slauson, and Venice. Additional on incident 227. 36, and a man-woman dispute. 6636 Hollywood Boulevard, code 20225, RD646.
6636.
Roger, station.
Heightened 1252, responding code 3 from 77 station to 49th and Haldo. Direction to small for a minute. Repeat your unit designation.
We're gonna go to where that call was.
Street. Quick to incident 229 RD 563.
We're pretty close. So the call was a man and woman dispute. So we could get over there and they could be gone. We could get over there and they're fighting. I really don't know what to expect. I know it's close. We'll be there in 5 minutes.
On top of a train in the old Hispanic wearing the old jersey and dark jeans.
That girl goes, "I'm so sorry," and then her friend goes, "Don't apologize. We have the right of way." She's like, "I'm so sorry."
238 RD 529.
Don't apologize to him. Oh shit. We got a racer right there. Look at Tina.
Verbally aggressive.
That hair. This is Katsuya. Has anyone ever eaten here? Oh, look at his helmet. Look at his helmet. He had like a big bad wolf furry helmet.
75 Roger.
I bet this man and woman dispute is just like two people fighting after the club.
1929 Beloit Avenue.
Roger, stand by. 10. Canceled by FD and PR. PD no longer needed.
Anything? Now, show me that 846 South Olive Street at the dominant suspect on the curb, my white 6 feet, 200 pounds, 20 black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 240 D162.
What up, everybody?
Fly over. We have like this available.
We're not that far away from this next call. And then after that, I think we're going to go check out a traffic collision.
1981, landing the watch, Commander. Time's up, not coded close.
Now,
I missed, I'm drinking water now.
Correction 42,
My coffee's gone.
Boulevard, incident 40, Dispute 5506 West Adams Boulevard, incident 155.
Mike, first timer. Thank you. Always want to go to Cali, but yeah, make it safe. Hey, thank you, Micah. Micah H, thank you very much for the sticker, bro. Happy to have you with us.
Traffic units and 12A57, 12A57. Your ambulance traffic at Normandy at 50th is now a hit-and-run felony. Correction, ambulance hit-and-run felony.
Oh, look at the bike. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just almost saw a crash. He just almost got hit. Oh, my God. He slammed on the brakes and this SUV almost hit him. See how these people are looking? He almost laid the bike down. Oh my God, that biker was running the red and the big black Suburban was going through the light. He slammed on the brakes and went sideways. I thought he was gonna get hit. He almost dumped it. Damn, that actually woke me up. I thought that dude was gonna get run over right in front of us. Oh my God.
7A1 Roger, 7A7.
And the girl on the pink bike was right behind him.
First time tell female mental illness, 823 East 83rd Street, code 2, incident 207, RG 1269.
That actually scared me a little bit. When he started sliding down, I saw the car still moving, or the Suburban. I thought it was gonna park on him.
53.
500 Western Avenue.
Damn, that guy got so lucky. Oh my god.
We're here. That's your way.
I mean, it's fun doing whatever you want until something like that happens.
849 or 1538.
Right.
I know a dude that was a professional stunt guy.
Edward Victor Henry.
Now he's paralyzed from the waist down.
Going up and legal place. Code 2 is at 195, already 1596.
Yeah. And you show self to Mission Station, that direction of Watch Corner, thank you.
1981, Roger.
Look how empty it is at this intersection. This intersection is Hollywood and Highland.
Holly 73, 12867, responding for the station.
This is where they had the street takeover when we were in LA and we tried to get to this area.
934, no further.
Nice huge intersection.
Traffic units, ADW with a vehicle suspect 6400 11th Avenue, 6400 11th Avenue. Suspect is a female black. Suspect vehicle is a dark colored Nissan Altima. Code 3 incident 254 1241, set by for dish.
So I'm still checking. There aren't a ton of calls. Here's what we're working with on the calls.
Investigation 15107, on incident 0108 and RD 1550.
1 BRT1, Nana, what's going on?
It's been a semi-quiet night, which makes me think something's gonna come.
323 Philadelphia Park Place. The vehicle is a silver SUV left in the middle of the intersection. It's code 2 incident 257 or 241.
646.
When it's slow like this, I feel like it's a hose that's bent in half and it's just waiting to straighten out.
Calls at Rampart and Northeast are handling identified.
The call of the man and woman fighting, that was 2 blocks back. I didn't see anything when we passed. I'm about to flip around and we're gonna take one more look. Oh. Hold on. So when I turn on Hollywood, you guys watch the right, I'll watch the left. Look for a man and woman fighting, like a couple having a dispute.
Hey, 13. Looks like we have a street takeover crew that's heading towards probably Windward and Pacific.
Micah H, thank you so much, man.
Airship is up.
Look at the skater homies right here. Oh, he has a puppy in his hand, right?
900 Long Ridge.
Does he have a puppy?
11-2, Roger.
Or does he have a camera?
Possibly heading towards Windward and Pacific from Thompson's Hotel.
Oh, he's got a camera. I thought he had a puppy.
Very well, the delay.
Are these pro skaters right here?
Receive, but if it's easier, I could provide my cell and then call me.
BRT1, Roger, go ahead.
Send me area code 951-640-8049.
BRT1, Roger. 31 on 90, 31 on 90, come in.
Let me know when you guys see this in the skate video.
Phone number for BRT1.
31
on 90, 951-640-8049.
31 on 90, Roger, thank you.
Okay, not this next stoplight. The following stoplight is where this call came out.
I just have the body. We need 2080 close 10%, 40 quick.
1 here, Roger. Suspects walking northbound Broadway, just north of 7.
Okay, right here. This is where it came out.
Broadway north of 7.
Maybe it's code alpha for 5 on 90.
I don't see anything. Maybe they got a bacon wrapped hot dog and worked it out.
With a knife.
Maybe Kylie Jenner showed up with a Pepsi.
The suspects are walking
on the east side of the street. That's coming southbound on Broadway. The suspect's on the east side of the street.
Look at how much butt she's showing right here. That's just like a little piece of dress hanging in the middle, and her butt is like on each side.
Adam 111.
See, look when she turns to the side.
03 is over Broadway, south of 7.
844536 and 3206. I'm gonna have one in custody.
He's just like wearing a scarf in between your legs.
Unit shots fired heard only in the area of 78th and McKinley. Peer advised 3 shots were heard. Code 2 incident 262 and 1259.
1:30 a.m. We're on Hollywood Boulevard. This is when the clubs start to let out. This dude is filming his girl. Oh shit, that was a...
Alright guys, I got you. Everything's overhead, suspects running eastbound south sidewalk towards Spring on 6. Bike light coming northbound is going to be on the southeast corner.
6th and Spring. Can we make it?
Dude, it's going on 6th Street towards Spring. Eastbound 6th Street towards Spring.
We're going to try to make it.
Fired, suspects down. Let me get an RE unit to respond to Spring and 6th Street.
Alright, we're going to head to that.
To block traffic at Broadway and 6th Street. And units to block traffic at Spring and 6th Street.
See? Told ya.
Also trying to advise the suspect is down requesting the RA Roger. Requesting units to block Broadway and 6th Street and Spring and 6th Street.
Alright, we're going to go toward it anyway. I know it's probably going to be late when we get there, but I'm still going to try to make it.
Alright, I'm going to need some units.
There's Capitol Records back here.
There's 2 shops on Broadway. Between 6 and 7. 6 of those shops for me.
Requesting units to... Requesting units to... shops at Broadway between 6 and 7. Wanting to answer responding. Hear this.
Jason Menifee, shout out to the Big Booty Girls. Thank you, Jason.
And I need 4 supervisors to respond to 6 and Spring.
We're going to do it, bro. We're going to respond.
And also is requesting 10 units for crowd control and 4 supervisors at 6 and Spring.
10?
2487 Lombardi Boulevard in Hollywood Division.
Roger, and round around 6.
My buddy might be down there. AXN News is live tonight. He might be there. Shout out to AXN News.
1L30 making a help call.
Oh, they're going to do a help call. So now everyone's going to fly there.
Yes, option needs help 6 and Spring. Option needs help 6 and Spring. 415 crowd.
Damn, now everybody's going to fly over there.
The alley at the mechanic shop. Suspect is a male Hispanic. Shooting a shotgun in the air. Code to incident 271 RD 1269.
When you make it a help call, people like bust it down there.
On your study location.
Broadway on north of 7.
I got a unit there over.
Copied.
We need to hit a jet stream when we get on the highway or freeway.
Units on Broadway, those shops are secured.
Delta 30 Roger. Verify the R2. Acknowledge we need a help call.
Alright, they're doing help call.
Pretty good.
That means everybody's going to scream over there.
72 or 947. Spring.
Incident Commander, you want to effectively responding units on Spring. All second on Spring. Perfect crowd. 2 shops.
How is there even that big of a crowd? Like,
708 East 79th Street.
It must have been like a street takeover that went over
They
there.
can come westbound. Well, they can get stacked up on Broadway because Spring Street is a lot of traffic on Spring Street.
Okay, all send them to Broadway.
That's okay.
In control, all responding units have to switch over to central phase and central MiniBike. We'll have the unit stage on 6th and Broadway for skirmish line. Pushing the class eastbound on 6th or Spring.
No, 229. You get somebody from your 6 commanders.
Gotta have a comment.
So I bet when we get there, it's just going to be a ton of cops, ton of police
I am
tape.
responding with Hunter Central Base and Flex at 6th and Broadway, pushing the car east on Broadway on Springs.
We're en route. We're 4.5 miles out.
7832 Trippin Avenue, Clifford, at 378 RD 1685.
Responding to help call.
Surprised they don't have a helicopter over it.
Right, so you want to respond to help call?
71 Roger.
430, come in. Yeah, Roger. On Broadway, another coming north now. Another set of big man home. Big man Broadway. En route to the central hospital.
Responding to Central Health Call, the CP will be at Broadway and 6th, requesting us to stop traffic, southbound traffic at Broadway and 6th.
Okay, we're gonna have to get in from the side.
Regular alarm going off here and also said code 372
As we get close, they're gonna block us out, so we're gonna have to get in from the side.
Traffic open for FD. The block traffic on Spring Street, Spring and 5th Street, all southbound traffic at Spring and 5th.
Why is everybody stopped right here?
Supervisor in Hollenbeck right now. We need him to help
Somebody
out.
crash on the 101?
409 Roger.
Kansas response incident 279, all units 829, responding code 3 from veteran Massachusetts 889, correction 489 Zenzel.
Yeah, I'm watching my homie. This is AXN News. He's kind of down there. He's at least in front of me a little bit.
Control, if they're going to get on the horn with FD, advising the response from Broadway, they're going to have, if they come up Spring, they're going to have a hard time getting to the patient.
John, the area responding from Broadway.
Shots fired during police pursuit of suspect.
743 drivers of mail. And for the description, was stopped in front of a bus stop crowd, seeing people waiting for the bus. Commission incident 282 and RD 911.
So that's what we're headed toward right now, and then it looks like they have their riot gear on for skirmish line.
1L30 also, if you have any more supervisors, you can have them respond.
See, they're putting everybody on this. This is a big call.
Avenue, Unit 6, PR car back.
Told you it was quiet night and then something crazy.
259.
Always happens like that.
Roger.
Seems like the more quiet it is, then you can almost guarantee something big's gonna pop off.
269, 2017, 2092, responding from Rampart, 20 South on the route.
1L30, 1L30, come in.
What's the response to Central?
Oh, and we hit the fucking epic traffic. Come on.
Okay, drop.
And east on 6th Street.
And unit, if you can make your home, if you're already back in there.
You're responding to the Central call?
It says it's live. Maybe they have the shooter down.
Okay.
Central.
We're only 2 miles out.
The GED units and the what? Any 7 unit, like was driving forward to Pacific. Code 2, incident 3, priority 1431.
Help call in Central.
And there's now another crash in that area, so...
Just to another. 2 incident, 272 RD 974.
There might be a bunch of little crashes just in this area now.
This is Broadway to southbound traffic. I'm going to get into 7th and Broadway to northbound traffic. And we're going to shut down 6th Street there too. Preferably over at maybe...
See, he's going to shut down 6th Street.
Our fire department personnel.
Ambulance cell with mental illness 23101 Sherman Place.
When we get down there, it's not, I don't think there's going to be a lot to look at. We're going to get to see, we're still going to go, but it's going to be cops in riot gear, police tape, and that's about it.
Traffic at 7th and Broadway and shut down northbound traffic eastbound.
We're still going to go.
Culture units 415 Venice and 7th, Venice and 7th. Suspect is a mild black, dark clothing standing in the middle of the street, almost getting hit by a passing vehicle. Code 3, incident 0284 ID 767. Culture unit to handle identify.
Saturday morning, 1:43 in the morning.
Southbound traffic, this at Broadway. E3, Roger.
927. Shows responding to potential help calls or help calls.
Oh yeah, there's a crash up here.
Yeah, smart request. Show me around 10 call, please.
I knew it. There was just a lot of crazy traffic.
Canceling the code alpha request.
Totally 15, ADW of the vehicle, 6400 11th Ave.
Oh, a car tried to drive in the
eastbound hill.
so it was blocked off, and a car drove into the construction area where they weren't supposed to drive.
Broadway and 6.
We're responding to Windward and Pacific. There are additional racing vehicle calls at Venice and Palms and Venice and McLaughlin.
All right, it's busy down here. We made it.
All right, handled both those calls already at McLaughlin and Palms.
Oh, there's a fresh crash right here.
45, Roger.
Damn, fresh crashes everywhere.
786 code 6 Venice and 7th.
This is where we saw Machete Man the other night. Machete. Oh, I see the airship. There's an airship over where we're going, and there's a spotlight on it.
6A45, Roger.
We're passing in front of City Hall right here. And then you can see the airship.
All the units responding on the Broadway and 6th. And meet with L220 on 6th east of Broadway from the skirmish line.
Okay, so they still have the skirmish line.
Broadway. Roger.
I'll respond 6 east of Broadway to meet L224 skirmish.
You can see the helicopter up here with the spotlight.
Roger.
Super high.
Roger.
Usually the helicopter's a lot lower than that.
Any area to cover Pacific frequency for a large street to over 100 and Pacific, approximately 150 vehicles.
Where?
Any area to cover Pacific frequency for a large street to over 100 and Pacific, approximately 150 vehicles.
Damn. Things are starting to heat up. We might be out late tonight.
Roger.
Here's the helicopter with the spotlight.
West 0 BGC, area units Chicago, unable to respond.
AA Winter, Jeremy, I sent you a Facebook. I'm not on Facebook a lot. You can email me, laoc310@gmail.com.
Broadway, 6 east of Broadway.
Okay, the airship is above us, and we're going to try to park as close as we can.
West Solely, watch 7 units, code alpha, consultation of your calls.
To activate their sirens and lights.
Unit Star Code 611 Pacific, activate lights and sirens. And 8060.
AA Winter 1, thank you again.
At Melrose in Detroit.
Hit me up on email. I never check the messages
38
on
North
Facebook.
Hudson Avenue, 3 shots fired, then 2, 10 minutes after. The suspect vehicle victim seen or heard is code 2, incident 293, and RD 616.
All right.
W suspect 1745 West 37th Drive. Suspect is a male Hispanic, no further description. Suspect attempted to hit PR with a metal pipe. Suspect is also 390, code 27029 D355.
120 South Mariposa Avenue, approximately 5 to 6. Individual description graffitiing a green tarp next to the location with the unknown color spray can. PR can also hear the verbally arguing. Code 2 incident 295 and RD 265.
Okay. Here you go. We're gonna go see what we can get. Let me get my tripod out. Helicopter's right above us.
Is there an ambulance down there, sir, or no? No?
Sir, is it okay if I walk down and stay on the side on the right? I'm only gonna go like half.
I mean, I'll keep you here for now.
Yeah.
And then I'll let you know in a little
Thank
bit.
you, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna try to move down. Right now I'm in the road, but I'm gonna try to move. We got a lot going on down here right now. This lady's having a pants off dance off. Helicopter overhead. All right, now we're gonna get close. Oh, look at go-kart homies over here. Better be careful. I saw them confiscate one earlier. Be careful, Mario.
What's up, gang?
What up, Duran? Hey, shout out to my homie Duran, live on TikTok. DA_RON, Duran. What up, man?
LAFD405 or underscore 405?
LAOCTV.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What up, man? Good to see you. Please sub to him on TikTok. DA_Ron. Duran.
Is it just on YouTube that you're on?
Yeah.
Okay.
You like ginger?
What's up?
Like a ginger candy?
Try it out. Ginger shoe. Okay. Got a little recap.
They're kind of hot, you know. It's like you gotta like ginger.
Alright, I'll try it out. The recap is
If it gets hot, don't get scared.
Sorry, the daily web is knife call. Officer trying to make contact, turned into a quick pursuit. And I think
Can you tell us what happened? Take me through what happened.
what I heard on the radio is it started on 7th and Broadway. Took off northbound on foot on Broadway, came up to 6th Street right here, made a right. They tried to stop it, and I think an officer involved in shooting occurred. I'm not 100% sure about that though.
Thank you, man. This is Duran. He rolls around here on a one wheel. Really cool dude. Please sub to him on TikTok.
Thank you, appreciate you.
Good to see you, bro. There's still a lot of police presence down here. Helicopters still overhead. We got Grandma Whitley here on the sidewalk. Wow, Gas Lamp Killer is still doing his thing out here. Helicopter's still up. I'm not sure why. I mean, it's pretty locked down over here. Maybe just to show that it's a major event. I don't know. These dudes are mashing. This club is letting out here. And everybody's like, why is there a helicopter? So it sounds like there was a pursuit. Oh, look at this person driving over the cones. Oh, that was a female. There was a pursuit, and then they chased him to this area, and then there might have been an officer-involved shooting. I don't know for sure. There could have been officer-involved shooting, but I didn't see it. They still have the skirmish line over here with the cops. Helicopter still spinning over here.
Oh yeah, lucky my phone did.
Simon. police pursuit ending.
Y'all ready to hurt some more people? That's crazy. You could have shot that nigga in both his legs. That's my fucking beer. Then you got to beat him. Y'all like to beat him. You could have shot him in his legs. You have to kill the
This is Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Gosling's brother, Brian Gosling. Shout out to Brian. I'm gonna mute it. Hold on. Sorry, they're playing music across the street. There was an officer involved shooting after.
That's only the right spot now.
So here's the back of the scene right here. We got like 6 stringers touching their dicks together here in a circle for some reason. All right, we're about to get out of here.
I'd like to try free deep fried Oreo for free. Would y'all like to try it?
That guy was giving away deep fried Oreos for free. Okay, so as far as I know, that was an officer involved shooting after a short police pursuit. This dude has glasses on him.
I don't understand why everyone fucking listen to me.
A dude had sunglasses on.
Yeah, so Soho Warehouse is where the warehouse is.
There are a lot of Halloween costumes out here. Oh, it smells like piss over here. Sorry it's so bumpy. I'm holding the phone, a camera, and a tripod. One hand. And this arm's just like swinging around. I asked this cop here if I could go down the sidewalk and he said no. And then I watched like 15 regular people just walk down. So I was like, bro, if all these regular people can walk down, then I can walk down. Oh, here's that same lady that's like playing in traffic. This is the same lady that was playing in traffic when we were here at the beginning. when these stringers meet up, it seems like, where were you when Kennedy was shot? Well, I was just taking a left on Broadway, and when I heard, it's like everybody talking about where they were. It's pretty funny. It's funny when everybody just stands around with no camera and they're like, we're here. Hi. I'm right here. This is a park that they don't let people go into because everybody would just live in here. You know what I mean? So now it's behind a cage so that it can still be nice. We'll see how long it lasts. Shout out to AXN News. That was my homie that we saw at the scene. Yeah. All right, how's everybody doing? Is anybody still in here? 2:16 in the morning. Sorry about any of the donations that I missed, any of the memberships I missed. It was kind of crazy there for a minute. Now it's settled down.
Traffic units, ambulance, hit and run felony, 1500 East 6th Street, 1500 East 6th Street, so the 6th Street Bridge, suspect vehicle B versus a motorcycle.
Oh shit, we're gonna go to that. All right, we're headed to the bridge.
104 placing the over on license plate 8 Young Lincoln Mary 459.
This dude just didn't let me in, and then he like gave me a dirty
30
look.
years. 5A150, one all black clothing, pointed at block at the BR. Clean has a gun in his waistband. Code 385 RD 219.
So both these dudes that didn't let me in have to like stare at me right now.
7873 for Hollywood, handle the time down at 10 for finance, suspect 1815 North Normandy Avenue, code 2, incident 314, RD 639.
So I'm gonna head to 6th Street Bridge where that last call just came out.
The crave on that, on the southwest corner, but there's nobody sitting outside. There's just a couple people inside. I'm sure if you want to talk to them.
Location of the PR. We're having trouble finding 4 Grandview Drive.
I think we have to go right here because it's a one-way.
Is Angels Point Road and Grandview Drive. The PR advised FD is at scene. FD is staging. Advise went there to enter.
There's no other way to go. We have to go right on 5th.
The vehicle that suspect attempted to steal is stuck on the exit ramp. A gray or white Toyota RAV4, no license plate with the engine running.
Oh,
the suspect is
shit.
supposed to be still in the structure. Was last seen running down the ramp of the building. The security no longer has eyes on him. It's incident.
Sorry, man.
7 RD 636.
Oh, we sit there.
1287 Roger.
Alright, incident right here.
I just hit that guy and he forgave me. Did you see that? Did you see the hug? I just hit that man and he forgave me. And after he gave me a hug, I was like, no, we need one more hug. We need one more hug, man. And that was the dude that did not let me in and gave me a dirty look when I was trying to get in. Wow, I bumped him, and that's a nice BMW. Damn, I just bought this BMW right here. I was too close, but I was trying, like, what you don't understand is that the front of this car is a lot wider than what you're seeing right here. Obviously, I was too close. I'm not saying I wasn't.
738 is set for
Hollywood.
I thought he was like tic-tacking forward, and so was I.
Code 2 and then 359
The thing is, it's not like he, so let's like be clear about this. It's not like there was a big ass dent plus a scratch and he said, no, forget about it. There was nothing. There was no damage. So yes, I bumped him. There was no damage to his car. So after he looked, he like saw where the license plate was. He saw where the damage would be. There was no damage. So he's like, oh, it's cool. So thanks, you know, if he would have taken a picture, it would have been a picture of nothing, but still very thankful. Like we just hit him and now nothing's going to happen. So
69, do I have an airship coming, yes or no?
oh my God, this bus.
Yes, area is en route.
This bus,
Okay, I've got
it
a
can't go
gray
because of that car.
Classic Infinity 6.3 and Crenshaw. I'm gonna have a
What a crazy night. I told you it was so slow, and now it's just going to be manic for the next 2 hours. Watch. We got into an accident. We saw officer involved shooting aftermath. Now this bus is stuck.
Coming from Duke, we got about a 2-minute ETA, sir.
Alright, I've got it's an Infinity, it's a gray Infinity 4-door, it's been doing donuts.
Let's try to get out of here without hitting anybody else.
That's the one I want to try to get.
I knew I would eventually get into a wreck on stream. That's my first accident on stream. That's my first crash on stream.
9889, 9889 in North Hollywood, traffic collision, 13110 Sherman Way, code 2 instead of 370 1522.
I had to give him the rebate hug. He's like, oh, it's cool. I was like, no. We need 2 hugs, man.
The black pickup truck, code 3 instead of 388 and our detail way.
Anyone on that equipment?
And we have 4 outside supervisors and additional outside supervisors on to you at Nancy.
I thought he was going to go down this road with us.
Traffic Imperial Highway and the 105 freeway, Imperial Highway and the 105 freeway on the street.
Remember that guy's license plate. If we ever see him again, we'll buy him a bacon wrapped hot dog.
Let's recall identified.
Option 50 27, Roger.
Be careful. Where was that comment 10 minutes ago? I'm going to be careful from here on out. I needed that reminder like 5 minutes ago.
203. Okay, he's going southbound.
Another pursuit?
On 11th Ave.
Another pursuit. So that's pursuit number 5 that we're listening to.
1269, are you following?
Oh shit, I did leave my tripod. Oh fuck.
Code 3 incident 0390.
I did leave my tripod. Oh my god.
Roger.
394 2020.
How did someone in the chat know that I left my tripod? Shit, it's gone. There's no way I'm gonna get that back.
95 2422 Abbott County.
Oh, Jeremy, what are you doing, bro?
Keep your side location.
Going to keep going straight down towards Florence. He knows I'm on foot.
No way I'm getting that tripod back.
My light, he's south of me about 2 blocks.
Officer 3 male unknown wearing female hooded sweaters walking southbound on 16th Street breaking into vehicles. Code 396 7195.
Alright, we got a suspect there now, Sunset Boulevard and Vince Scully Avenue. It's code 335 RD 219.
On his light, wearing dark colored possible blue clothing, shorts.
So be on the lookout for a transient holding a tripod, a Manfrotto tripod. That thing's gone, right?
Downgrade your response to code 2.
due to CHD already at scene on it.
How did someone know that I forgot to, like, were they listening and I didn't put it in? I'm impressed that somebody knew that I didn't get my tripod. How did they know?
View, white SUV, California license plate 5 John Mary Robert 445. Keys were in the vehicle. Suspect describes a male white, gray buzz cut haircut, about 6 feet tall, 200 pounds, wearing glasses, approximately 45 years old, wearing a white and gray flannel long sleeve shirt and blue jeans.
399 and 4778.
All right, let me know in the chat. Do you think my tripod's gonna be there?
Citizen call is
1 for yes, 2 for no.
1987, are you clear?
There's no way.
98. Grandview Boulevard, code 2, incident 374, RD 1446.
Oh my God, it's sitting there.
Units unknown trouble, Riverside.
It's sitting there. Who said it was still gonna be there? It's there.
Unknown colors, Mustang,
Yo, I don't even care if you're honking at me, bro. I'm getting my tripod back. There it is, right there. Oh my God. Luckiest man on earth gets his tripod back.
From Florence to Figueroa, 532 West 45th Street. Okay, so what was the last number on the plate? 203. Alright, I can make out a last number on the plate.
Oh, I'm in a good mood now. Yes. That tripod is way more than I could have replaced it. I don't have the money to replace it. Oh my God. This is the second time I've done that. I was at a scene in Orange County and I filmed this scene and everybody was mad at me at the scene. And then I left and I drove home. And then 25 minutes after I left the scene, I was like, wait, I don't remember opening my back door to put my tripod in. It wasn't there. And I drove all the way back and it was sitting there. So this tripod is like a cheapo pair of sunglasses. Jeff Foxworthy has this joke and he's like, if you have a nice pair of sunglasses, you're gonna break those things within like a week. He's like, if you have a cheapo pair of sunglasses, you can't lose those things or break them as hard as you try. He's like, you could be deep sea fishing, you lean over the boat, your cheapos fall in the ocean, 10 minutes later, scuba diver pops up. Anybody lose a pair of cheapos? That's this tripod. This tripod is like down for life.
Mary Robert 445.
I'm gonna go back and see who that was that said, let's call him out right now. Who said that I left my tripod at the scene? Somebody figured that out.
14A73.
I'm gonna do something nice for you. When I find out who that was, I'm gonna do something nice for you. Oh, that lady was dancing to the music.
You need southbound traffic at 5th and Spring Block. On the pier, advise you're driving towards him. Continue driving.
I can't believe I still have a tripod. I'm still smiling.
307.
I don't know who that was that called it out, but bless your little buttons. I got a care package with your name on it in there.
Your hit and run at Washington Lincoln is now a hit run felony.
Jeff, was it Jeff Fox? Oh, someone said Joan is watching over you. That's the sweetest comment of the night. Kyrie. Shout out to Joan. Man, what a crazy emotional night. Look at these two on the bike.
And does the PR still have eyes? 532 West 45th Street.
Jimmy, thank you so much, bro.
There'll be a suspect there now at Sunset.
Whoever was the one that called that out, email me, laoc310@gmail.com.
12A73, 12A73, are you clear?
I'll make sure you get an autographed picture of me and my tripod. And that's not a euphemism, it's the actual tripod.
Possible suspect related to my call.
There's black black shirt, black pants, gray shoes with pink laces, number 2, a female, white glasses, black shirt, white stripes, black shorts.
What if I'm like, I'll send you an autographed picture of me and my tripod and it's just me with my cock out?
Units, traffic jumps in the Cimarron, suspect vehicles, they run onto CC into the wooden power pole. Go 20409 ready.
Thank you to Jimmy. Thank you to Matthew for hitting me up and letting me know. I can't believe that I still have a tripod. Nobody knew what it was, I guess. They probably thought like someone's surveying this area over here. You know what? Let's hand out a couple of these care packages.
008.
We got care packages just burning right here on the side.
At the PR, the suspect has a gun in their waistband.
18 Roger, do we have an updated location for the suspect?
Excuse me, do you need some supplies? Do you need some supplies? It's like socks and food and stuff. Do you need water? Here you go. You're welcome. What's your name? I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you. Have a good night. Well, there's a dog over here by himself. Who do you belong to, bro? Oh no, his leg. Oh no, his leg's hurt. Hold on, we have food. Hold on, I'll dip the block and give him some food. Damn, I don't know. Touching somebody's dog down here might be bad news, but I have dog food in the back.
And calls at RD 657, 657. Your calls. 53 code 6 advance on the Venice 8 Henry X-ray John 390.
Man, this is the wrong area to be like jumping out of the car.
6, good number 1. Up here, incident 411.
Here he is, right here.
So basically, I can give you a code 30 at a residence, incident 411.
27 Roger. For roof check 141 Flint Street.
Traffic units, information on traffic collision, Westchester Parkway and Kenny Avenue. 26 vehicles of black Chevrolet pickup versus a gate. Christian information incident 420 90 1495.
I think he's somebody's dog.
369.
457, Roger.
I left him some food. I'm almost positive that he belongs to this person. This is the dog right here.
15 around 1533 request you for a roof check.
was just keeping him out of the road. I was just keeping him out of the road, man. That guy goes, that's my fucking dog. See, we're gonna get fucking stabbed down here. I just wanted to be sure he was okay, man. You're welcome. Hey, you want some water? I just saw him like on the side.
He moves fast.
Yeah, what's his name?
It's Cat Daddy because he got some fucked up legs.
Yeah, I saw his leg and I thought maybe he got hit or something.
No, he walks like that, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad he's safe, bro.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a good night. He goes, that's my fucking dog. I was like, oh shit. I think he said the dog's name's Cat Daddy because he's got a fucked up leg. I don't understand how those are related, but. I still have a couple care packages and a couple waters. And let me hit up some more hand sanitizer after touching that dog's leash. Holy shit. I thought it like got away from somebody that really owned it because of the leash. Oh yeah, I've heard of that Cat Daddy dance. Is it Kate Middleton or something that does that dance? Not Kate Middleton. Kate Upton?
Like Gary Street.
Kate Upton.
425 and already 1317.
You know how pimps walk with a limp? I have a pimptionary. It's like a dictionary of pimp terms. And as I was reading the book, it said one of the reasons that pimps wear a lot of jewelry is because if cops arrest you, they can take your cash, but they can't take your jewelry. They have to give you back your jewelry. So a lot of pimps wear a ton of jewelry so that if they do get pinched, they can pawn it. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds good. Has anybody ever seen I'm Gonna Get You Sucka? Where the OG is like over golding? He died of over golding. He's the OG. That's such a funny movie. I'm Gonna Get You Sucka. AA Winter sent you an email. Stay safe. All right, AA Winter. I'll check that out, bro. Did we get to 5,000 likes so I can come back out tomorrow? If we hit 5,000 likes on the stream, I'm going to bring a special guest out tomorrow that has over 1 million subs on YouTube. If you're interested in seeing that, hit the sub or hit the like button for me.
Officer meet 6A79 at 5836 Carlton.
Actually, I think he has 1.3 million subs on YouTube.
It's for Valley Heart, east of Laurel Canyon.
Which is a lot. I'm working on my 100K. 4.1, we might not make it. The dog's name is Tripod. That's awesome. It is tripod themed night. Craig Robinson, thanks for joining my membership, man.
36 years, purple hooded, sweatshirt, dark pants, using a tool to force the door. Code twins in a 431 or 2516.
Yeah, the guest that I talked to that might come out with us tomorrow night, I think he has 1.3 million subs on YouTube.
15, send us our last call.
Not too shabby.
Roger. Roger, and you are being for trespass suspect 24911 Western Instant 408 code 29519.
Shout out to the fan, or shout out to the viewer that told me that the tripod was there. I think it was Jeff. Oh, they just left his car parked here.
On incident 0389, FD is staging
standing by for police
And then this
to
car's
arrive.
parked here too.
The victim is called back and advised he could barely feel his hands.
7, Roger.
Barely feel your hands. Why? Okay, I need to check these new calls. Couple new calls came out.
For battery suspect there now, Wilshire, Oxford, code 2 incident 343 or 820.
I see. Can you see the flashing above the road? That's the airship. It's above Pioneer Chicken, and it's going to East LA. Oh, and check it out. All these cops are parked here on the left. Are they cops?
Location on a
Wow, look over here.
A male, approximately.
Damn, these are all undercover cops or unmarked cops.
Complaint obtained to his ankles.
Don't come. Oh, they're spotlighting somebody down here.
And a GTA just occurred 10660 Luis Avenue, last seen 10 minutes ago on Luis towards Rinaldi. No specific description.
I don't know what we just found, but there's a airship and a spotlight down here.
8397623.
Reception is bad in this area, so for the next few blocks, please hang tight. I know it's gonna buffer. It always buffers right here by Pioneer Chicken. Pioneer Chicken. Told you it was a quiet night. And then the secret sauce is me saying, oh, it's a quiet night. I have to go through those steps. It's part of the ritual. That place was called Johnny's Shrimp Boat, Shrimp Chili.
1137, code 3 from Figueroa Avenue 26.
Units 11837 responding to 3 from Figueroa Avenue 26 to 6324 Ruby Street. Now light complexion, 29 years, 6'8" braids, facial hair, wearing a brown hooded sweatshirt, black pants, blue sandals. Code 3, incident 435 and RD 666, Hollywood unit identified.
The airship is gone. Let me check.
Reckless driver, C2 Street in Maine. Pedestrian takeover, control 7438, RD 195.
Wait, what did they say in Maine? Help me listen.
Pants, blue sandals. Code 3, incident 435 and RD 666, Hollywood unit identified.
Something in Maine.
Reckless driver, C2 Street in Maine. Pedestrian takeover, control
18th Street in Maine.
Black pants. Code 3 incident 439 RD 180. Item 61, item 61, come in.
I'm gonna try to get us over to the street takeover.
For East LA Sheriff, all suspects in custody, incident 418. They're now 11.
BP Barco, thank you for the Cash App. PD Barco. Thank you, Barco.
Hollywood unit for the code 3 call before it goes outside, identify.
We're going to pass by the unmarked cars on the way to the 101 freeway. I'll tell you when to look. It's going to be up here on the right. Okay, so as soon as we go through this stoplight, look at the vehicles on the right. These are the unmarked cars that are all having like a little powwow right here. That looks like special unit, like the Shield. Frank Mackey. Thank you to Joan Owens for keeping us safe tonight.
It is no longer on the recorder on our screen, and you still need us to pull it.
35 negative, I accomplished communications. They're going to email me with it.
Right.
What up, Diesel 62? How are you? LEE is still up? What up, Ellie? You're staying up late. Or early. We're 2 miles away from where the street takeover might be. We'll be there in 5 minutes or less. Probably 5 minutes.
Hollywood units and 2845, 2845 in Hollywood. Handle the battery domestic violence in progress. 1133 Vine Tree is code 3. Attends 435 RD 666.
666.
Roger.
Tonight's stream is called the stream where I get into a crash. This is the crash stream.
Correction, the PR is now hiding on Broadway and 12. The PR's friend ran in a different direction. Unknown suspect location. Additional to the 439. And for Carnesville Boulevard, incident 365 or D1241. Hollywood.
Cancel outside unit will handle from Hollywood Station.
I'm gonna guess that this is already gonna be broken up by the time we get there.
1726.
It's right by the LAFD headquarters.
6831 will handle instead. Handle the timed out battery domestic violence at 5533 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 359 RD 638.
So there's City Hall.
You can show me the follow-up en route to that station.
This is an observation deck.
Group in your queue.
So this is a little observation deck that you can go up and
414 at 11255 Montgomery.
you can view the city for free.
So the traffic units, ambulance traffic.
We're headed to a possible street takeover, but I don't know if it'll still be up by the time we get there.
445
We're 2 minutes away. But those things disperse fast, you know?
We're going to be southbound San Pedro through Forgave. Vehicle's going to be a silver Camaro, license plate Ida George Ocean Tom.
So is that
David
pursuit
Ocean
number
William.
6 that we're hearing right now?
The suspect, the victim, left in a red vehicle. He used the longer incident 443.
Because the other silver pursuit was an Infinity. If this is a Camaro, they don't look similar to me. Dude, this is where they said it was. Like, right behind the police station, right by City Hall.
843 south at the red light, 54 in San Pedro, facing southbound.
This is where we saw Machete Man last Friday, actually, a week ago.
15X860099.
Machete Man was right up this street here at Temple.
And shooting just occurred 462 North Cross, 462 North Cross. PR heard one gunshot at the scene of a party. Also heard suspects yelling and possibly fist fighting. It's code 3 incident 447 RD 711.
Code 3. We'll take a few more laps here in downtown LA. And then we might head to Orange County. Jeremy, do you know all the codes? Oh, hell no, dude.
8 John Boy X-ray 134. 8 John Boy X-ray 134.
I definitely don't know all the codes.
23, Roger.
I know some of the bigger ones, but I definitely don't know all of them.
Minus 453, responding code 3 from 45053 Borland to 7th and Total.
And Summer Show is active for person total.
Is Fraz in here from Scotland? Fraz, are you watching?
Correction, person total.
I got a really cool present from Fraz. I haven't broken it out yet.
1133 Vine Street.
It might be AA in my Halloween costume. This is where Machete Man was, right here.
There's a 1343 is on pursuit of a code 37 silver Camaro.
Uh-oh.
Westbound Foster approaching Broadway, requesting a back bearing supervisor.
Wait. We're close to that. We're on Broadway.
additional units.
They just said Broadway. We're on Broadway.
Freeway. We are available for traffic.
Damn, we might get another pursuit. Let's see.
Section 50 authorizing 3 units in the pursuit. I'm monitoring and initiate tracking when available.
Where are they?
Section 50 is authorized 3 units in the pursuit.
Freeway passing Florence.
Cancel the stress speaker.
Cancel the what?
45 cancel response and 303.
2320 Sheldon.
I don't know where they're at on Broadway.
Starbucks on Marengo. 45.
My posse's on Broadway. Me a sensation on my way from home.
So it's probably doing 130 miles an hour.
130.
Primary's going about 80 miles an hour right now. We're in tracking mode.
Listen for a cross street.
Try again, please.
Raj, stand by.
Six 45, Roger. Receive.
Roger.
Florence and
Vehicle
Broadway.
southbound 110 through Century.
Oh, okay.
Suspect may be heading in that direction. Advise Florence. Western unit 10, 8035, 8035, screaming woman 11923 Gorham Avenue, 11923 Gorham Avenue, possibly coming from the Allegan location. Go 345.
I'm going to go toward that pursuit. It says we're 10 minutes out.
From Beverly and Pico.
Minus 8035, calling code 3 from Beverly and Pico to 11923 West Gorham Avenue.
Equals going southbound 110 approach 105, possibly the last seen westbound 105 from the 110.
105, 110.
Passing Vermont.
All right, we're gonna head that way.
She's gonna have the vehicle going westbound 105 passing Vermont.
My name is 7 Custer Fair, 7 Sona.
We probably won't get it, but I'm still gonna try.
Slow down to about probably 100 miles an hour.
100. 100.
Searching out on 80, go ahead and terminate the pursuit.
Damn, they're terminating it. It's too fast.
Hollywood Victoria.
Thank you for the PayPal. I'm not sure who sent
Just
it.
so in case you know actual rubber yet.
They just terminated that. Thank you to Lacey P for the PayPal. Lacey P, thank you very much. Thank you for the gas tank love.
308.
North of Temple.
What a night.
Angeles for stairwell.
Do you think when those officers have to stop the pursuit that they're mad about it?
30.
What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. When they have to end the pursuit, are they pissed because they want to like get the guy? Or are they like, okay, good, because now we don't have to like mess with it?
Suspect number 3, no further motor conversation, just code 3. Action code 2, incident 454, Nardi 1983.
That girl had skeleton face paint on.
Especially with criminal woman 11908 Montana Avenue, 11908 Montana Avenue, and Unit 305.
I think when they terminate the pursuit, those officers are like, great, because we don't want to go put ourselves in danger, touch the person, do all that. You're gonna let them go? Good, let them go. That's my guess. I don't know.
Thursday said we're not like this.
Silver Street at the business incident 460, already 1218.
LA was good to us tonight. Gave us the tripod back. Didn't hold us responsible for the accident that we caused.
At the medical dispensary, suspects are 2 wearing dirt clothing in the alley using a saw to open the gate. Code 2, incident 459, RD 1303.
Using a saw, that's premeditated.
861 commence, the 130. And 1583,
Huge thanks to anybody that can hear my voice right now. Thank you for hanging out with us so long. Thanks for watching this stream.
You might be trying to ditch it in one of the just over here.
Yeah, 305.
Take over 18th and Main.
That's what.
He's sorry, unit me 1215 at 77 station for female men's illness, incident 207.
Show me the traffic stop on Wheelies, south of Chatsworth, on license plate 4, William Ocean Boy, 437.
7 minutes.
Thank you to everybody that stayed chill in the chat tonight as well. When there are a lot of people in here, sometimes it gets a little sketchy, but I think it was a good night tonight. Huge thanks to my mod, Matthew, for holding it down.
With the red shoes and people in a brown sweater, black pants, and scope chosen 465 at 1801.
Southern units in 18841, 18841, I'm on trouble, 12636 Alpha Euro, 12636 Alpha Euro, 13245.
So I think they let that pursuit go because the guy was going so fast.
A male with mental illness. Can we get a unit to come over here, please?
I feel like they've let people know, like, hey, if you want the pursuit to get terminated, take it over 100 miles an hour. Kind of seems like that's when they terminate it. LEE, 5 more. That's a lot, Ellie. Thank you so much. That's like 25 or 30 memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Ellie. If you just got gifted a membership, please be sure to thank whoever gave it to you.
Blue jacket, black and red shorts. Code 210-467 RD392.
3 USC 98. Control.
DRQ 131, DRQ 127.
LEE gives so many memberships in my channel. Thank you very much, Ellie. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for always leaving comments after the videos are done too. Shout out to everybody that leaves comments on the stream once it's over.
I'll go see if those are fit.
I read all those comments. I appreciate all those comments. Thank you very much to the commenters. I know who you are.
Show us on a follow-up. Alameda and 6th.
Alameda and 6th.
225. Police for me, Steve was in pursuit of a stolen vehicle. We were able to track the vehicle over here to the airport. Suspect dumped the vehicle and ran into the terminal. If you can contact the airport, so they're aware of where the vehicle is and where the suspect ran to.
Where the fuck's he gonna go once he's in the airport, bro?
Do you know which terminal suspect ran into?
It's so security heavy in
I'm looking
there.
for it right now, ma'am. It's one of the first ones. I'm trying to get the numbers on it.
What an idiot. What'd you run into the airport, bro?
1055 Burbank Boulevard.
You're gonna get kicked out of the airport for the rest of your life. You can get put on the no-fly list.
Side door open.
The door P?
7. Show us responding to that ambulance traffic on Camarillo Street. We'll take over upon arrival.
26 Roger.
That scared me when that guy was running up the street and I was holding his dog. That actually scared me. Because I was like, this dude could have any kind of a weapon. He could have like a Sweeney Todd razor in his hand, you know what I mean? Like everything is on the table late night in LA, like everyththing. He could have a syringe that he's trying to put in my eye. Everything.
For the location, code 20480-1781.
What are the ones in the chat?
3529 North Mission Road. You heard 7 gunshots in the area of the DMV or closer to the 7-Eleven. It's code 20478.
One love. Oh, that guy just ran the red light. I'm not telling, bro. Actually, I just did tell, but.
Adam 81, 1 Frank, Adam Frank,
call.
Okay, we're very close to another crash. We'll be there in 3 minutes. It's 1.3 miles away. This will probably be the last LA call, and then we'll head into Orange County. LEE, thank you again for gifting all the memberships in here. Yeah, I dropped that dog leash fast. I dropped it like a bad habit.
1767 on 57 remote your specific incident due to your current incident.
I'd be mad if someone was stealing my dog though too.
Terminal 2.
He ran in at the upper level, right where the escalators are. I'm guessing he ran in and went downstairs and he's trying to get out that way.
How's he gonna get out? He's gonna like run out onto the runway?
1985 Roger.
Ooh, this cop is going somewhere with the urgency.
Rita. 458 RD 10.
This is Slauson.
8059, 8059, timed out, hit on felony, Washington or Lincoln. Code 2 is 0344 and RD 1444.
Washington, Lincoln, that sounds like the west side. Like Venice.
Alright. 0472 came to Pearson Park.
Honda 272 model, male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years. Additional suspects, a male Hispanic, 5'7", black, medium, black pants, currently at the location.
Is this landscaping? Is that what this is called? 2 tires just chilling like that?
Was the person that went to their...
Every team is a bell light, looks like he's wearing a gray.
Alright, there's a crash in a half block ahead of us. I'm gonna park and then we'll jump out and take a look at it. This is a Nipsey Hussle's hood over here.
41 negative. I'm going to be here until further, and I'm going to have to sell back incident 208 and 4762.
So viewer discretion advised on this next call. This is a brand new crash. I don't know the details. It could be minor, it could be major, I don't know. I'm seeing parts in the road. It looks like a Camry versus oh yeah. Oh, and here's the ambulance coming right here.
Suspect is female, black, wearing jean jacket. It's Malco 30485, ready 1822. Harvey units 450 man shots fired 1311 East Rubidoux 1311 East Rubidoux. Suspect is a neighbor, male, Hispanic, and on clothing. Code 3 incident 482.
I'm not gonna stabilize it. I'm just gonna take a quick peek over here. It looks like a SUV versus a car, and then maybe another car.
Listen to everything he just asked you, bro.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not an argument. I don't understand what you're trying to get out of this. What the fuck? Man, I'm gonna stop trying to get it. It's alright, bro. It's alright, man. No. Alright. Okay. Your car's pulling on. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
It's goofy.
All right, we're about to get out of here. Take one last look. This poor kid right here, he's on the phone with his mom and he's like, I've got a small cut on my stomach, but it's not that bad. And I think the mom was telling him to go to the hospital and he's like, I don't want to go, it's gonna be expensive. Damn. I want to tell him like, don't go, bro, it's gonna be $3,500. Just drive, take an Uber there, save yourself $3,500. Sometimes you just do too much. Two of those tow truck drivers were fighting when we rolled up. And they both seemed like they were going all in. The kid, I think the young man that I heard on the phone, I think he was driving the white, maybe that was like a Yaris or something. And then it looked like he hit the SUV, or the SUV hit him, one of the two. And the SUV was pretty messed up. And the two black ladies were driving the SUV. So no idea who was at fault, no idea how that happened. But no injuries, so that's good. Next call.
Over there.
We've been live 8 hours. I need to start heading back to Orange County. That was a long night for me. That was a full shift. 8 hours in the tank. Thanks to everybody. There's probably a couple people that were in here the whole time. Thank you so much if you were in here the whole 8 hours.
Roger.
I know that's a long time.
Where suspect ended at LAFD.
It went by fast for me when you're like running into cars, apologizing to people, trying to save a pet, then trying to like save your own life. Time goes by fast.
£3 for entry.
Shout out to that dude for not stabbing me for stealing his dog. Imagine if he would have seen me like putting it in my Jeep. He would have just started walking at me like Terminator. Oh yeah, and the tripod.
17823, 17823, come in.
Are you clear?
It's crazy because that's the second time I've done that with the tripod.
17823, please requesting an ETA.
I almost need like a chain wallet on this tripod. Like I'm on probation now. I need training wheels, which is like a chain wallet.
213-422-7053.
Or I need one of those leashes that kids or parents put on their little kid.
Sergeant T-Mod Tristan Blitz 325.
Oh, G. Lorraine's still in here. What up, G?
Big 40 watch 9, you got to watch.
670 Roger. That is.
Okay.
Still needed on incident 384.
837 Roger, standby.
Gas right here is $4.63 for premium.
41, something code 6146,
1841 close 6100, fourth place on Cigarette.
Oh no, there's just a lady standing in the road right here.
556.
You're gonna be
42092, that's 213-422-7053.
Male and female, 30 to 40 years, possibly Middle Eastern descent.
This is the time of night when my allergies go crazy. Like just after 3 a.m., my nose starts running. I start getting stuffed up. I forgot my allergy med tonight,
12 and 10 code 64009 West Halifax.
Question with the PR was ended. The PR did not want to meet. Only heard two male voices. No suspect description. Additional incident 489.
It's gonna buffer through here just for a little bit. When I get to the highway, it should be okay. Or the interstate. I say highway for almost everything. This is the interstate. 101's freeway.
Suspect left in on direction at male weight, mid-40s, average height and weight, wearing a red baseball cap, navy blue hooded sweatshirt, gray pants, carrying a large duffel bag. Suspect threw an object at the PR's window. Information on incident 500 or 8541.
29, come in.
So right now we're on the 110 south.
1239.
And I'm pointing toward Orange County.
In the vacant lot. Suspect male Hispanic and female Hispanic. No further description of the dog. Suspects are taken to an inn at night.
I'm looking at the calls in Orange County right now.
A screaming woman, 30th and Bronson, 30th and Bronson. On either the north or the west side of the intersection. Code 3504 8334.
Angelo J, thank you so much for the Venmo, man. I'm gonna put that in the gas tank for the next night that we come out.
331 is running code 3 from Vermont and Adams to 30th and Bronson. 319 be advised, 331 canvas, hold any better locate.
About 30 roger.
Alright, we're coming from the south.
It is so empty out here.
35 4th and Main, incident 3598.
So now we're in South LA. We're driving toward Orange County. We're leaving Los Angeles County, going to Orange. And I have all of the calls in Orange County up too. So if there's anything good, if there's a structure fire, crash, anything worth checking out, we'll go look at it.
31 FB 303, Roger. 7th and Metro, 31 FB 41, 31 FB 41, your status.
Code 6, Wilshire, Vermont.
I have been yawning. I'm just not letting everybody hear my yawn. I don't want it to transfer to 3,000 people.
50 years, Morningstar closing all bicycles, attempting to open a red Toyota parked in front of the location. It's code 2 incident 506 397. Chelsea 867 incident 421.
Code 30 Ringer 14550 North Off Street, incident 495, running 1974.
Yeah, I just got tired. This guy's going slow on the right. Wow, bro. We're going 65. We're about to pass this dude. This dude's doing like 45. That looks suspicious, man. You need to at least do the speed limit.
190 control.
Go ahead.
1090, you can dispose 0264 4762 0386 0208 0141. Upon callback, we revise that PD needed.
Did anybody watch the Psyche launch earlier this morning? Or it was yesterday morning? They sent in a rocket, or they sent a rocket into outer space to go explore this meteor.
1195,
I watched it take off this morning. And I went to bed after. I've been up a long time.
31, standby.
I think it looks suspicious to drive under the speed limit.
Suspect male Hispanic, 36 years, wearing mechanic's jumpsuit. No further, code 2 and 509 35.
My grandma was always telling me, Jeremy, the speed limit is just the top that you can go. You can go anything under that and it's fine. And she's telling me that as she's doing like 12 under the speed limit.
2XI11, 2XI11, on the watchman of Brown 90.
The PR and the phone company both advise the subject. Residence is 340 South St. Andrews Place, apartment 115.
My grandma, every time that my grandma gives me a hug, she tries to hurt me with her strength to show me how strong that she still is. She's 98, so if I got a hug from her tonight, she would like squeeze me like she's a boa constrictor trying to hurt me. And then she'll like take her chin and rub it into my shoulder like a wrestler. My grandma's such a trip. No matter what, if you tell her like, oh, I skinned my knee, her first reaction is, oh, quit. And then she'll like tell you about how she had to pour lemon juice on her skinned knees just to learn the lesson. Or she always has like some story that's better than your story.
If there's any airships available to fly over, see if there's anyone in the yard or shots fired.
My grandma's 98 and she's still very healthy. She lives on her own. She has all her wits about her. Rub sand on it. Rub some tussin on it. Get that tussin in there. My grandma was born in the age of the bread lines and the Great Depression, so she doesn't throw anything away. Like, she's reusing things that you really shouldn't use, and she burns her own trash. So she's 98 years old. It could be the dead of winter. She's out there burning her trash. And last time I stayed with her, I threw stuff in the trash. She went through the trash to see what was flammable and what wasn't. And so she literally went through and looked at all the trash that I put in the trash can.
When the PR has, the PR and his victim, the friend has...
I was like, that's like a violation of my privacy. She's like, I'm burning the trash. And then she always says my name. I'm burning the trash, Jeremy. She always has to say my name. You like those cookies, Jeremy? Yes, I do.
9 Frank Paul Young, E58, driver of a male unknown, could have done outside of the vehicle, a transient, and then followed the transient on 7th Street.
It's weird to me when people say your name a lot. Like people that you've known for a long time. Why are you saying my name so much? I don't understand. And the way she says it is hella cute. She goes, Jeremy. It's like she's like exhaling, Jeremy. And she really throws the Jera on the front. Jera. Jeremy. I miss my grandma. I'm going to see her next month. When she goes to give me that hug, I'm going to block it like a wrestler and like do a reversal on her. I'm going to do a reversal and put her in a headlock. You have a story about a headlock, Grandma? Huh? You have a story? Oh, so this is a true story. My grandma, she's a real farmer. My grandparents grew up on a farm. They grew up on literal farms, but then they grew up farming. My grandpa was at work, and my grandma had this tractor. It's called a Massey Ferguson. It's like what tractors were before John Deere. And it had 2 little tiny wheels in the front, and then obviously 2 massive wheels in the back. And back then, all those tractors are manual. And I think the transmission is called 3 on a tree. It's not a normal frame. It's on the tree. It's on the steering column. Anyway, she had it in the wrong gear, and she drove up onto some bales of hay, and the tractor flipped over and pinned her underneath. And they're on a farm. This is pre-cell phones. This is like in the 80s. My grandma waited there pinned underneath the tractor until my grandpa got home. My grandpa came home, looked for my grandma in the house, couldn't find her, went into the barn, and she's pinned underneath the tractor. I don't know how they got her out from underneath the tractor. I'll have to ask her when I visit this next time. But that's just one of the stories that it's like, if you ever try to get sympathy from her, she's like, were you pinned underneath the tractor? Oh, okay, I didn't think so. Also, my grandpa built this picnic table, and on top of the wooden picnic table, he put sheet metal. And it was the kind of sheet metal that's almost like sharp because it's so thin. And my grandma, she was tipping it over on its end so that she could mow underneath it, right? Because she did all the mowing on the farm. When she went to tip over the picnic table, it pinned her finger underneath and sliced off the tip of 2 of her fingers. She kicked the picnic table back over, grabbed the 2 little niblets of fingers, and then drove herself to the hospital to have them reattached. And probably didn't even like mention it at the dinner table. It's just like, oh yeah, don't mind my swollen fingers. I cut them off earlier.
No, that's
My grandma's part of that greatest generation crew. And my other grandpa, he did a lot of woodworking. Like as a hobby, he did a lot of wood crafting, wood carving. He was pushing a piece of wood into a saw, into like a bench saw, and it grabbed the wood and it pulled his fingers in, and he sawed off pretty much like one hand, all of his fingers on that hand, almost right at the knuckle. And he had them reattached, and he said he never got the feeling back in any of those fingers. They looked fat, like they looked like swollen hot dogs after they reattached him to his hand. But he drove himself to the hospital. He put a bunch of ice in a plastic bag, put his fingers in there, and then just got in his van and stopped at every stoplight, drove himself slowly to the hospital.
131.5, Roger, good night.
I had some cool grandparents. On my grandma's side, my grandma's 98. I believe her brother is 107, and her other brother is 105. So she has a brother that's 107 and then a brother that's 105. And they're not like, they're not perfect mentally. Like, they definitely have some good days, bad days. But damn, 107, that's such a crazy run.
14813, the phone number to the fire station.
I'm 43. I can't imagine living another 60 years. But my family's Norwegian, and we eat a lot of rhubarb. I think that's one of the secrets. They drink a lot of coffee, and they eat a lot of rhubarb.
Code 2, incident 521, RD 722.
R.I.P. Corey Feldman, definitely. R.I.P. Corey Haim and Corey Feldman.
Provide interior. Information was at 520 RD 628.
This stream tonight was dedicated to a dear friend of mine that passed away. Her name was Joan, and she's such a legend. I was thinking about her all night tonight. It wouldn't surprise me if she helped keep us safe in a couple of those scenarios that were sketched tonight. But she was on my heart all night. Shout out to Joan Owens, wherever you are.
You know, 17 male mental illness, 225 East 3rd Street, subject to male white, 5'10", 145 pounds, front of brown. Under comments, go to 523 RD 1268.
I got a PayPal earlier from Jack Owens. I'm not sure if he's related to Joan. I don't know. Jack Owens, if you're still in the chat, are you related to Joan, or was that just a coincidence? Because I was talking about Joan, and then I got a donation from a Jack Owens. All right, I do see a helicopter over here on the left. This might be the Orange County Sheriff helicopter. Thank you to everybody that kept Joan's name alive in the chat tonight as well. I looked over a lot and I saw a lot of messages to Joan. Thank you for doing that. Thank you very much for doing that.
Area of Fresno and Atlantic.
3D. Now reports 1 minute after the shots were heard, he observed a green or teal F-150 or F-250 2010 or later model. Last in or direction on mission. Conditions are 143.
So there's a call coming up. I think we're going to go to it. Whoa, why does it look so far away?
There is no callback, kind of some further.
Oh, we're not going to go.
Vehicles are light gray tow truck with additional cars.
Oh, because we're on 405? I thought we were on the 5. Wow. I thought we were going to go through Buena Park, but we're on the west side.
Roger, cancel incident 0512.
That actually looks like a good call.
XL3, handle incident 0512.
I don't think I have the energy to go if we're going to go back out tonight.
They brought the...
Seal Beach is to my right. We made it to Seal Beach. We're in Orange County.
Lane call 761 lane.
Yeah, this is Orange County. I don't care that we didn't make the 5,000 likes tonight. I'll come back out tonight. I'm gonna do it for Terry and Joan. Shout out again to Terry Sparks for letting me know about Joan. And shout out to Joan for being such a legend. G. Lorraine, thank you so much for hanging out in here, G. Great to see you. James, Joanne, G, Spartion, everybody. Shout out to Scottum, David, Jonathan Earl, Fierce Camaros.
Okay, traffic 1351 Calvert Street,
Oh yeah, Corey Feldman is alive. A friend of mine that lives in Tahoe just went and saw him at a concert, I want to say 2 months ago. It was Corey Feldman and the Angels, I think. Whoa, Ellie E on another 5 gifted. Damn, Ellie, thank you so much. Look at everybody that just got a new membership. Thank you, Ellie. Please thank Ellie if you were one of the ones that just got a new membership. That's so sweet. Thank you very much, Ellie.
The rest of still back.
Here with admonish.
Yeah, 5311 Grove Avenue, incident 241, 9657, and then almost timed up have some party at 20845 Tree, incident 432, 8628, and then also another almost timed up have some party at 2330 Manasta Way, incident 444, 8627.
I think that would have been a good call if we went over to Buena Park, but it would have been about 16 minutes north, and I'm heading south right now. And it might have jeopardized my energy tomorrow. I want to go out tonight. When I say tomorrow, I mean tonight. Thank you, Ellie.
Incident 4606. Observed violator of the platform, smoking cigarette. The violation is section 40.
Yeah, that is Corey Feldman. But R.I.P. Corey Haim. Damn, Kimothy's in here. Mrs. J needs her date night for a little treat. Rest in love, Joan. Oh, Kimothy, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Kimothy. I will take Mrs. J on a date on Sunday. Thank you so much, Kim K. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Kim.
Code 370353 RD1521. North Hollywood unit to handle, exit 5.
Oh, Kat's in here too. Put this toward a leash on your tripod. And Joan, always in our hearts, remembered fondly. Thank you so much, Kat and Kim. Kat and Kim are like the godmothers of this chat for me.
434 Sherman.
I don't know if I even would have been out this long streaming without Kat and Kim. They breathed so much life into this stream when it was short on motivation. So I can't thank Kim and Kat enough. Thank you both.
6845, 6845.
They're doing a lot of construction here. They've been making this road smooth ever since I moved to Orange County. It's like a 5-year project. Thanks again to Ellie E for all the gifted memberships. Ellie, thank you. Shout out to Kat and Kim for the generous donations. Thank you both so much. Shout out to Terry for letting me know about Joan. Shout out to Joan for just blessing us with her presence. I can't believe when we were in Vegas that was the last time that we got to see her in the chat.
Eastbound 49,
Oh, Carla A. Tripod leash and air tag. Thank you so much, Carla A. Carla donated so many rolls of toilet paper. She also donated some money for me to get some business cards. And so I have some Vistaprint business cards that I had in my pocket all night tonight. Those are from Carla. So thank you for caring about the stream, Carla. And thanks for all of the different things you've sent in for our care packages. Oh, and Heidi's in here. What up, Heidi? Damn, we have a lot of OGs in here tonight. Better late than not at all, right, Kat and Kim? Thank you to Heidi for all the help tonight. Heidi was doing some dispatching for me early. Really thankful for Heidi. Gail in South Australia's in here. What up, Gail? What up, Lori?
Working at 130. Did you have a DOT response for traffic or homicide scene?
I'm starting to get tired. We've been live 8 hours, 37 minutes.
Roger, everything.
I'm definitely going to come back out tonight. Everybody that showed love to me and kept Joan's name alive in the chat, you deserve for me to come out and do another night. So I'll be out later tonight. I'll go home, recharge everything, take a shower, get everything ready, wake up, make sure I have some caffeine and some food, see what we have in the care packages, make some care packages, and then I'll be out tomorrow night. I'm going to arrange for a special guest to come with me. And I hope everybody likes it. I think we're going to have a good stream tomorrow night. Friday night is the night that I really try to just throw the gauntlet down and have a big action night. Saturday is more of the chill, laid back. Yes, we'll see some action, but I try to prioritize the fun on Saturday. Saturday is like the party part of the mullet, and Friday is the business part of the mullet.
Make is Pay Mary Nornor Ida hatchback Teddy Davis 4017 Highland Avenue, Manhattan Beach.
Thanks again to Kat and Kim. Thank you both for the support. Kat and Kim got me such a nice Christmas present this last year, and it's something that I'm going to incorporate a lot in my streaming in this next year. So when I do start up my home stream, the first thing I'm going to do is show this beautiful piece of equipment that Kat and Kim helped me get. I just can't thank Kat and Kim enough. They've been there for me a lot.
And 23rd is now a ambulance DW. Victims at 2619 Paloma Street. Service is 450.
The guest that I'm going to bring with me tomorrow, he's not a night owl like I am. Oh, I said he. He or she is not a night owl like I am. So I'm going to try to maybe do it a little bit earlier. And I want to set up some fun things to do for the chat. We're obviously going to party for the 100,000 sub. We're going to have 2 different parties for that. Would anybody be interested in going on a party bus if I rent a party bus? I'm considering renting one of those like 20-seater buses, and then we just cruise around LA, have it take us to different places, and we hop off, hop back on. We could even do like a haunted Hollywood tour. I'll get AXN News to come with. That might be fun. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should rent a party bus. And then I can just stream from the bus for anybody that can't make it. I think there's a crash over here. Look on the left. Maybe it's construction. Yeah, hopefully it's construction. I had a really bad summer this summer. It didn't feel like I got to relax at all. I didn't do many things that were stress relieving. Oh, look at this smoke around this building. That looks so cool. So I need to try to have some fun in November and December. I need to have some like mental health planned fun. Wow, it's so foggy. I love it when it's like this. The thing that I miss most about living in Colorado is waking up to all of the different weather. You go to sleep and there's no snow, and you wake up and there's 3 feet of snow. I miss ice storms and snowstorms. I miss snowstorms, basically. The thing that I like, well, I think music is the thing I like more than anything else. And then the second thing that I like is snowboarding. I love snowboarding. Wow, look at the airport. This is John Wayne Airport on the right. It's on fire. Wow, I dig it. I went to that concert on Wednesday night. I went to Run the Jewels. They were pumping a lot of smoke on those dudes. I couldn't believe that they were just standing there breathing it in. That fake smoke smells like shit. When I used to DJ, they were pumping that fake smoke all over me, and it stinks. You have to buy it in this jug, and then you put it into the little fog machine. It's a chemical, and it stinks. I don't miss my clothes smelling like that. I bet my records still smell like that. This is Jonathan Wayne Airport.
Blasting approximately 2 to 3 hours ago. Information only, incident 544 D152.
Let me blow my nose real quick.
Coming out follow up to Central Station.
I don't know how my allergies know when it's 3 a.m. If I wasn't wearing a watch, I would always know when it's 3 a.m. My nose feels like it has 2 plugs in it. Oh, 3 a.m.
5-9, we located TC. I guess airport police is all over it. Maybe like a black Chevy at Jenny Avenue in Westchester Park.
On Jenny Avenue?
Still, let me know if Pacific unit becomes available. Thank you.
Alright, at the business, Incident 546.
I remember pulling in here on Saturday.
1290, come in.
And then saying, I have a feeling that something's not okay with Joan. I just had this feeling. Joan would always message me back. And so when she was saying that she wasn't doing okay, and then I reached out to her to see if she was all right, and she didn't get back to me, I knew. And I was just hoping that I was wrong, but I wasn't wrong. I miss Joan. Live a life where people will miss you when you leave. That's the best advice that I have. I can't believe she's gone. But this stream tonight was for Joan. Joan, wherever you are, mwah, love you. And everybody else that stayed up this late, thank you. Thank you very much. 8 hours, 45 minutes. I cried at the end of the last one. I guess I'm crying at the end of this one. I miss Joan. Thank you to everybody that kept her name alive in the chat tonight. And thanks to everybody that hung out. It was a good night. We stayed safe. Baby Joan helped us out. And I will be back out later tonight. Thanks to everybody that supported the stream tonight. Thanks to everybody that hung out. And thanks to everybody that left Joan's name in the chat. Thank you very much. I'll see you later on this evening. And hope you all, if I don't see you, I hope you all have a great weekend, a safe weekend. And